Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hey, Miss Joy. Hey, everyone. I hope y'all had a good weekend. All right, let me turn my device down. It makes so much damn noise. How's everyone doing this Monday? Hold on, y'all. Let me just turn my other device down a little bit. Okay. How's everyone doing? Hey, Open Book. Hello, everyone. Hey, Miss D. Hey, Miss Barbara. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? How's everyone weekend? I hope everyone had a great weekend. I'm waiting on some more people to come in the building because I do have a video that I want y'all to hear. I'm new to your channel. Okay, thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that, Barbara. Definitely appreciate that. Hey, Miss D, I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Hey again, Miss D. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I wasn't feeling that well over the weekend, y'all, so I tried to relax as much as I could. You know. But baby, this was Lord child. I'm gonna address some stuff and I'm gonna let it go after that. I love your channel. Thank you. Good afternoon. Good and you. Salute Roya D. Thank you, Sugar Brown Sugar. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, I just laid back and relaxed. Took my Motrin and stuff. Child, I slept so good Saturday afternoon when I woke up, girl. I thought it was Sunday. I slept so damn good. I slept really good. Shawtown, what's going on, my love? What's going on, girl? Yes. And my link is on top. If anyone might want to come up, you're welcome to come up. I thought today was Saturday. You did? Girl, I slept so good Saturday, girl. When I woke up, I thought it was Sunday. I'm like, oh shit, because I wasn't feeling good, y'all. And I took the Motrin and I laid down to kill my pain. And I slept good. And I had went out, got something to eat, came back, took that Motrin, went to sleep. When I woke up, I did eat because I felt a little better. But girl, I slept so god doggone good. I'm like, yes, I slept good. Yes, I did. But I'm glad everyone had a great weekend. I'm so glad. Yeah. Hey, Brittany. How are you? Yeah. I'm glad everyone had a great weekend. It's raining here today. We got gusty winds. In certain areas, certain people lights went out. I'm glad mine didn't. So we had a lot of rain and stuff. So yeah. How you doing, Brittany? Mm-hmm. So I know a lot of people. I'm gonna see Roy D. I'm fine. I'm just listening to you, and listen to you. Do you want to do the escape? Okay. Hello. I'm in here too. And oh, y'all got y'all lights out in Maryland too. Yeah, it was a bad storm. I don't know where that storm come from. Hey, Auntie. Yep, that storm was crazy. Winds was blowing like crazy. So Now, y'all tell me, what did y'all feel about the video? I didn't watch the live, but I did get some little clues on it, some pieces on it. So, because I did not watch the live. Hey, Kimberly. Heavy rain. Hey, Dreamy Girl. Heavy rain. Yeah, we had heavy rain too. Yeah, that rain was crazy. It's getting cold. I thank every one of y'all for rocking with me. I appreciate y'all so much. I really, really do. Thank y'all so much. I really do. Thank y'all so much for rocking out with me. So, I found this lady video, y'all, and I want to play her video for y'all, right? And then I want y'all to give me y'all opinion about it, how y'all feel about it, you know. And we can do that. Um, yeah, brown sugar. I don't know. I just, I know one thing, like when I did see in the video how Carlos was standing there while the paramedics was working on her. Now here, that one never happened. Like when it's a crime scene like that, they take all that off. You're not able to get by the victim. They clear the area. The police make sure nobody don't get in that area. That's what they come out there for. Then after that, the detectives start to coming out there to the crime scene in their little suits and stuff. They come out there with the forensic scenes. They start to collect their evidence. So when I seen him standing there by the paramedics, I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, it was just crazy. It was crazy. Hey, Denise. It was crazy because it don't work like that here. Any crime scene like that, no one don't get by a crime scene like that. Nobody. Like actually, absolutely nobody. Everybody has to move back. Everything is tapered off. The police will keep telling you, get back or you're gonna be arrested. That's what they say. Then the detectives start to coming out. Then they start to call them forensics. They come out, start to collecting stuff, and like I don't know. Right, the crime scene was yes, brown sugar, yes, yes. I was like, what in the world? Like, I just never seen nothing like that in my life. It makes you feel like sometimes you're watching a movie. Like, that's what I feel. I feel like you watching a movie because it's crazy. It is crazy. I've never seen nothing like that. I did see him reach down. I don't know what he reached down for, but I did see him reach down. I don't know what that was about, but hey, original bang, hey baby, how you doing? But y'all let me know if y'all seen a crime scene ever like that. D, yes, I was very disappointed about how that whole situation went down at the crime scene. And usually they do that. I don't know what type. Yes, I don't know what I never seen a crime scene like that, y'all. I promise y'all. Never. I never seen a crime scene like that. Never. It was just everything was just. I mean, I'm telling y'all, it makes me feel like it was a fucking movie. Hey, Dham. It makes me feel like it was a movie. Like it wasn't real. Right? It makes you feel like this can't be real. Yes, Miss Walk. Yes. And that's how I felt when I seen that. I'm like, hold up, what the hell is this? Like, is this real? Like, what is going on here? I never seen a crime scene like that. I never seen a person get shot, land on the ground, and someone is able to stand right there. Like, I just never seen no shit like that. I think he popped her chain off her neck. Really, Miss Joy? That's what you thinking? Wow. Wow. I don't know what he was reaching down for, but I felt whatever it was, it wasn't right. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know what the hell it was, but I feel like it wasn't right. I just never seen a crime scene like that in my life. It looks suspicious. It looks crazy. I don't know what, like every state is different, but I just never seen that like that. I haven't. I haven't seen like that, nothing like that in a long time in my life. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy work. I don't know if justice would be served. I don't know, because I don't know. That Chicago police stuff over there, it ain't right. Picking all over the body. Yes. Yes. I felt like that too. I felt like that too. That's how I felt when I looked at it. And it really wasn't in a blind spot. It was really open to me. It seems like where her body was at, it seems like it was the same place that it was the first time. That's how I looked at it. I didn't look at it no other way. Like, actually no other way. I didn't look at it. I just feel like it's crazy. They normally tell you to move back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just don't understand it. And like, again, I would like to see proof of what happened before she lost her life. But I think we may not ever see that. That's what I really want to see. So maybe we can all change our narrative of how we feel about this case. You know what I'm saying? Still, I wouldn't go against her again, because at the end of the day, like I said, she lost her life in broad daylight, middle of the street, gunned down. Whether that girl had a restraining order on her or not, I don't care about all the restraining order. I just feel like she didn't have to be gunned down like that. I just never seen nothing like it, y'all. I'm telling y'all the truth. If that was in California, Carlos' ass wouldn't have been able to get that close to her, get too close to her, and Holly would still be in jail. That's what I'm saying, Barbara. That's what I'm saying. You would never get close to a victim like that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. No chat here in Chantel is normal. To be the right place, the crime scene. I don't know what went wrong, but some did go wrong, sis. She said she don't know what went wrong, but it went wrong. It definitely went wrong. Something wasn't right with that. It just was suspicious to me. Everything was just suspicious. Now, I know that Quadre did say, because I asked him Friday, why was Holly putting the baby in the car? He said that Holly spent the night with Carlos, and she was coming out of the house. Hey, Miss Freddie, what's going on, my love? How are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, child. Ooh, baby. He said she spent the night. Okay, so we don't really know that neither. We only going by what he said. She was coming out of the house. She spent the night, right? But that's what he says. I hope Miss Tina sued the Chicago Police Department, because they messed up that crime scene bad. They did. They did. Sometimes I wonder, did they care? Like, what the fuck? Like, that was really crazy. And him having two phones. Oh yeah, okay. I did hear somebody say he had two phones. Did they know Carlos from him to wait? Did they know Carlos for him to be over there and do all of that? That's what I was thinking too. Open book. I'm like, yo, it's just not adding up. It's just not. It's not. It's just not adding up. Exactly, Miss Freddie. It's just not adding up at all. Like, I mean, and another thing that I would like to know too, when Holly was coming out of the house with the baby, and they said Ramika spotted her first and started arguing with her, What was Rameka doing before she spotted Holly? What was she doing? Was she arguing with Carlos before that? Was her and Carlos just having a normal conversation? What happened before that situation also? So there's still some missing moving parts in this. That part. Right, open book. What was Carlos and Rameka doing before Holly came out of that house with that baby? What was they doing? Was they arguing or was they having a normal conversation? What happened? Okay, because I don't believe that she just dodged at Holly when she seen Holly. I don't believe that. I believe something else took place, and then she probably said what she said, whatever, to Holly, and things sped out of control. But I don't believe that she just went right into Holly. There is a lot of missing parts. Yes, it is a whole bunch. I said when it was a dumb homicide with my son and friend, they had the whole block blocked off with patrol cars at every end of the tape. See, yep, that's how it's supposed to be, Chi-Town. That's definitely how it's supposed to be. Absolutely. Yes. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. I'm wondering if somebody knows somebody and all that shit. Like really, nothing really new is coming out. If you want to be honest, nothing really new is actually trending. If you just want to be honest, I don't see nothing new. I really don't. I really don't. My son too. They wouldn't allow no one on the crime scene. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. Holly might have been hiding in her car when Rameka pulled up, since Quadre claims you wouldn't see Holly because she was strapping the baby in the car. Absolutely. I just feel like the whole story is not being told. And I think Holly's mother posted today on Facebook and said that they got evidence from day one when Rameka started harassing her, threatening Holly baby and all this stuff. Then this is what, y'all, who is Tamika? Who is Tamika? Do anybody know who she is? That's the aunt. Okay, got you, open book. I was wondering if those rookies got fired. Probably not. Probably not, Miss Joy. Probably not. They're probably still there to do some more dumb shit. But baby, and I know a lot of people saying like, the judges and prosecutors watching the channels. I don't give a fuck what channel they watch. They can watch my channel all the fuck they want to. Who cares? I don't give a damn. What they need to do is come up here and talk to me so I can ask them why the fuck they do that goddamn crime scene like that, and ask them why they can control their motherfucking city. That's what the fuck they need to do, because I'm not scared of no goddamn prosecutor, no cops. I'm not scared of none of that shit, because this is my platform. I can say what the fuck I want to say when I want to say it, because I'm not committing a crime. Okay, by talking about it. When my nephew was killed, we had to stand behind the yellow tape. Yes. Let me tell you, when my son got shot, when I tell you, it was hella detectives. But so you can tell the detectives from the cops, because the detectives, they wear suits, and then the women, they be like dress pants, dress shirts. So you can tell them. But the cops be out there to control the crime scene, meaning make sure no one don't come under that tape. You know what I'm saying? And all that stuff. Then when my son got shot, the forensics team was out there. They was picking up evidence. They picked up my son's shoes. Like when I say, yo, man, it was so many motherfucking detectives out there, so many cops out there. Okay. The detectives was going around asking people questions and stuff like that. Like, I just never seen no shit like this. I don't know what the fuck happened. You is right. They wouldn't even let me towards the crime scene. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I say I don't know. It ain't right. It's just not right. I just feel it's just not right. It's crazy. Like what? Like damn. Did anybody know the police? Like what the hell? Open book. Yeah, another good question. Where is it? What the open book say? Hold on. Let me go back to her comment. Oh, I think I did see open book comment. Okay. Yeah. Like yeah, it was crazy, y'all. It was crazy work. It was just crazy work to me. It just wasn't right to me. It don't sit right. I still feel it's missing parts in this. Will it come out? I don't know. I don't know. Now the part where they said that Holly was attacking her while she was putting the baby in the car, would that ever come out? I don't know. We don't know. We don't know if we'll ever see it, y'all. I don't know. But I just I don't even know if justice would be served, like Shawtown said, you don't know. You just don't know that. We don't know. I know somebody was saying that Ramika had a restraining order on Carlos. That restraining order been dropped. She dropped that restraining order because she wanted him to start seeing the baby again. So that's why she dropped the restraining order. But again, y'all, I'm telling y'all, Carlos let her use his address because he still wanted to have track of Ramika. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I don't care. That's what he did. He didn't know where she lived. He didn't know her phone number. So the only place that he can see her is taking that baby to school and picking that baby up. That was the only access that he had to that girl. Because narcissists don't like to lose completely access with you. Okay? He even started calling the new boyfriend phone. I believe the cousin. Because that's a narcissist. They will do that. They will reach out to your new mate. They'll do that. But they did let my dad come to identify my son because he was DOA. Oh, so he was deceased on the scene. Okay. He was deceased on arrival. Got you. Wow. Against sis, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that about your son. And I hope one day too, sis, that you get justice for your son. You and Miss Freddie. I hope y'all do. And I hope hey Joanne, I hope Ramika mother get it too, It just seems like it's hard to get justice in Chicago. It's hard. And it's sad. It's sad that you gotta live, born and raised in a state that it's hard to get justice for one of your loved ones. That's sad. That is definitely a sad situation right there. It really is. It really is sad. But y'all, let me see. It is, and that's why our crimes rate is high. I believe that, Miss Freddie. I definitely believe it. Have you ever Miss Freddie? I like you, babe. I do. I like you. I like you. My heart goes out for you. It really does, Miss Freddie. Because I'm not a biased person. And I just couldn't imagine seeing my son or my daughter laying out on the street. I hope one day you get it. I do. I don't want to get emotional, because you and Shawtown did express y'all feelings and stuff. I hope one day y'all get it, because God is good. He's good. And always remember I told you that. God is so good. But Miss Freddie, can I ask you a question? Have you ever thought about leaving Chicago? Like, have you ever thought about moving to another? Hey, Miss Sexy Queen, how are you, girly? Have you ever thought about leaving Chicago? I'm gonna play this video for y'all too, because I got a video for y'all. And y'all, another thing. Let me say this, y'all. I'm gonna speak for me, right? Because for the ones that been with me, that been rocking with me for a long time, know me. y'all know I'm not a drama type person. I don't like trouble. Shawtown would tell you from the other sector that I came from. Because she followed me over here. She's known me very well. I'm not a dramatized person. I don't do drama. So I don't affiliate myself with that. But what I will say, respectfully to my platform, don't come to my platform telling me what another content creator said because I don't care. It's irrelevant to me. I don't want to be involved in that. I'm tired of being nice. Every time I be nice and shout out people, I get fucked at the end. This is the last time it's going to happen to me. I'm not doing it anymore. If I see anybody in my chat, put another content creator in my chat, they will be blocked on site. That's it. That's all. I'm not here to try to put no one down, judge nobody, but I'll be damned if you come on my platform or my chat and try to tell me how to run my shit and what to talk about and what not to talk about. So after Friday, I seen some shit that I did not like. I would not discuss it, but I did not like it. It really hurted my feelings. So I'm going to move forward, stay to myself like I always do because I am a loner in real life and I don't like drama. So I don't care what nobody's doing on that platform. When you come over here, let's talk about what's going on over here, and that's it. But other than that, I don't want to talk about anybody else's platform. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Miss D? Hey.
I'm good, baby. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Okay, about my son case, yes, I'm gonna get justice because a judge reached out to me. So, like I said, even it's like so many steps that parents can take. You know,
Okay.
we are taxpayers of Chicago. And like I told the state's attorney, the detectives in their face, you really work for me. So we ain't stopping until you do your
Oh,
job.
that's right.
Now you work for me. I went through I forgot what it was, but I did an appeal to have a judge look at it. And
Oh.
when the judge looked at it, we all got on a conference call, me, my daughter, and his dad, because he was on the phone when my son was killed. And let me put this out real quickly because me and Quadre, we got into it. And he
Mm-hmm.
made a statement that my son was a gang member and killed by a gang member. First off, my son wasn't
Oh, I
killed
never
by
heard that.
Oh no, I just want to put it out because he be in the bushes somewhere. But again, he made a statement. Your son was killed by a gang member. My son wasn't killed by a gang member. My son was actually killed by someone we've been knowing all their life. And they're not in a gang. That's number one. Number two, when I stated I used to be in the streets, baby, you wasn't even born when I was in the streets. I was 14, 15, 16 years old being hard-headed. um, Second off, like arguing with him is like beneath me. You know what I'm saying? Because he's
Mm.
doing something that I would never do. Like, it's so much stuff I found out about him. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit back and wait because he needs to stop it. It ain't about you trying to prove a point. It's about respecting the family, respecting her
Facts.
mom. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a parent. Like I said, thank God that no one did me like that because y'all probably would have never met me. Mugshot, yeah, me. I would have been on it because you're not finna play with my son, especially a situation you don't know nothing about. And that's how quick he lies. Like he made up a whole story about my son. You can't tell me my son. I've never told nobody on social media my son name. I never stated where he was just, unalived at. I never said anything. So how do you know all this? But that's the type of games they play on this internet in Chicago. I've never witnessed even some gang members I see on social media go as far as he go. Which it just leads me to wonder what's really going on between you and this young man that you got to go so hard. Like, what are you trying to redeem for him? But have I thought about leaving
Right.
Chicago? No, I stay in a very nice area. I work. I have a good job.
Mm.
Once I retire, yeah, I'll probably go down to down
That's
south
good.
because
I'm glad
that's.
you in a good area.
Oh
I'm
no,
glad you
I'm
in a good
definitely.
area,
Oh,
sis.
nothing,
I'm
nobody,
glad.
because he like I just feel bad. Okay, I just feel bad because as a mother, it's the backlash she get. Oh, she had a 2x4. That was a reaction. Oh, she did this.
Mhm,
That was a reaction. And from my
mhm,
understanding, and that's from my people, when him and that girl was messing around, he denied it. He denied her. He denied the baby. Now that's the understanding
mhm,
I'm getting. They saying that he never acknowledged this young lady. You feel me? So I don't
mhm,
understand why she would put anything out on her in December when in February they was together. You understand me? So it's just a lot. It's kind of nerve wracking because I really want the little girl locked up, like the little young dumb girl. She needs to be in bars, and whomever else needs to follow, like respectfully, like her auntie or whomever making that post today, like stop. You know what I'm saying? Because I think the back and forth, the argument was between both of them. Because you ain't arguing by yourself. Ain't nobody
Never.
just saying stuff to you by yourself. It take two to argue. You understand? It take two to go back and forth. Ramika probably was like, "Girl, I beat you. Like I will fight you." Like, and that's not a crime, as Mr. Criminal Mind Q said himself. Because looking at his little rap sheet, he likes to do a lot of assault too. So you know, it's like clean your backyard up first before you start discussing other people's. Make sure your area cleaned up real well. People's on social media, now they don't know your background because it's social media, but man, I don't like dude. I
Yeah, I
don't
know
like
you
them.
don't. I know you
You,
don't. I
I
respect
don't.
that. I mean, I respect it. I can't, make you like him. So I respect that. I respect everybody's opinion. You feel me? So I
And
can't do
to
nothing but
you,
respect.
far as about any negative comments, take that with a grain of salt. Don't listen to that. You feel what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like,
Okay.
don't listen to that because, you know, I done been on everybody's platform. Miss Trina's everybody. And honestly, I never heard anyone say your name out their mouths, nothing bad about you. Take that with a grain of salt. You know what I'm
Okay, sis.
saying? I
Okay.
like people say things, but that don't mean it's directed to you, or it's directed to Trina, or it's directed to Keys. We know Trina don't play. You know what I'm saying? But don't take that with a grain of salt. Don't like. I don't want the content creators to start feuding because I'm from Chicago. So what y'all doing, man, is great to me. Because when I get ready to go in court, guess what I'm gonna do? That's when I'm gonna release all the videos to y'all so y'all can see what we see in the videos. You know what I'm saying? So take it
Mm-hmm.
with a grain of salt and pat yourself on the back, especially for doing, any type of content on Chicago, because Chicago should have been talked about a few years ago. Like this ain't something with the self-defense. When I tell you the meetings I sit in, 75% of the murders, everybody's hollering self-defense. It's trending. And when I say trending, it's ridiculous. And CPD to me, when they get cases like that, hell yeah, let me write this report up real quick, self-defense, so I can eat my donut and drink my coffee. They ain't gotta bust a
Wow.
move. Yeah, like take it with a grain of salt. Like I don't bring negative. I don't care what no content creators say because about nobody. It's one that I don't like, and that's that lady. I don't know her name. She a little bougie to me. Ain't never been in the hood type chick. But
Okay, gotcha.
she's probably the only one that I really don't waste my time with because she seems like to me she has a problem. I don't know. She don't like I don't like no fake phony ass person. Bottom line. So I come to y'all to watch y'all content because each one of y'all delivers something. I've learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? So take
Mm-hmm.
that with a grain of salt. Don't think of it like in no negative way. I don't care because I ain't hear nobody say your name, so I ain't gonna say they talking about you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put
Okay,
that out.
sis.
Oh, don't do that. I'm old school. Don't do that. And good morning, Trina.
Good
Thank
morning.
Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sometimes
For real.
I do get discouraged, and I was discouraged over
Mm-mm.
the weekend. I said I wasn't going to cover
Mm-mm.
the case no more
Mm-mm.
because
Mm-mm.
I don't want people to start coming after me saying things about me, and because
Well, let me tell you something. They talked about Jesus and hung him on the cross. What make any of us special?
you right. You're right.
Don't take it like that. Chicago, if you notice, we are watching. And we like, damn, some of us are saying, about time. About time, Trina is get him, Trina. I was on Keys Live the other day. I was in the comments. Eat his because it's like, you know, facts from truth is what's playing right now. Good and evil is what's playing in this right now. And
Right.
believe it or not, this case gonna make or break Chicago. This
And
go.
too, because
I believe that.
attention to what's going on with these migrants and in the illegal migrant crisis, but they not paying attention to the black bodies that's dropping in the streets. You can't say, "Oh, we all need to come together," when we the ones who dying on the regular and nothing's being done about it. That,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
absolutely ridiculous. We're not going to keep sitting around and watching this go on. I don't feel like I should, waste my education and just watch injustice go on. So I
Right.
document and drafted a wrongful death lawsuit for Miss Tina
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
you don't get justice through the criminal court system,
Mm-hmm.
through a civil filing. And in the civil filing, the evidence that's presented in that filing and in that court case can definitely lead into a criminal case. We
Mm-hmm.
watched that go on with Sean Puffy Combs. These were civil filings, for abuse and things that he done to these women. And then it subsequently turned into a criminal case. Same
Mm-hmm.
thing with R. Kelly. They couldn't get justice through the criminal system. They filed civil cases. Then it became a criminal case. How many times did he get away with what he got away with? So it's always more, like my grandma say, it's more than one way to skin a cat.
Facts.
Okay.
What did you feel about what because when I seen the video, right, when him bending
hmm
down, what did you feel? Did you see that video?
I did. And I was like, is he holding her hand? Is he trying to express something to her? What is he doing? It's because the video was with all these different colors and all this other stuff, you can't see what's going on. I understand that they don't want it to
Yeah,
be
girl, 'cause
graphic,
my eyes
but it's
bad, child. I
graphic.
could, girl, my. I was like, God damn, what the? I couldn't see nothing, girl. I was just trying to find out what the hell was going on, what the bending down was about.
And that's why the police can be held liable in a wrongful death lawsuit because
Mm-hmm.
of how they came to the scene and did not secure the scene for the general public or for the victim, which is Wamika.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
They
right.
did a lot wrong. Like I've never seen nothing like that before. Cause usually when they get on the scene, you got to get back. The tape is going up. Like I don't know.
To
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
me,
what went wrong.
this is going to sound real fucked up, but it is what I feel happened.
Mm-hmm.
Those rookie cops, that's why I
Mhm.
was feeling it was important to go over the officers' backgrounds that were on the scene.
Hmm.
Mhm.
They brand new, been there since 2022. The bitch wanted to see somebody die.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's what she was all in there. Ain't none of them a paramedic, EMT, so they're not rendering any aid. It only takes one person or two to be with Romika. The rest were
Okay,
supposed to
Pam.
secure
Hey,
the
Kathy. Hey,
scene.
everybody coming in. Hey, Upper. Hey, everybody that's coming in. The link is on top if anybody want to join. So, like, yeah, like, I was sent the video, because Saturdays and Sundays I take off. So when I was sent the video, I'm like, I couldn't really see it because it was, like you said, the colors, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? It was like blinding my eyes. So I was like,
Mhm.
what is this? Like, what was he trying to do? Was he taking something from her? Was he holding her hand? Like, what was it? It was a look confused. That's why I asked you, what did you think about it?
Yeah, and seeing that the witnesses said that, you know, he had her in a headlock right before that. Like he shouldn't have been. I
Mhm.
don't feel like he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been touching her. Like what the hell?
Cause you know the old school, don't hold me and I'm about to fight, you know.
Right.
But I
Everybody say that. That's like you can get stolen. Anything can happen. Well, yeah.
yes. Like don't
Somebody
hold
said
me
he
while
had
I'm
two
about to
phones. Somebody said he had two phones. He also put one phone in his pocket when he was touching her.
I don't get the whole crime scene, to be honest with you. But I know one thing. That headlock situation, that's where people minds is really at. Like you had
Yeah.
her in a headlock. Like, why did
But
you have
listen,
her in?
y'all, let me ask y'all panel this, right? Remember when someone said when they first got the phone call, it was an argument, right? It's like a domestic violence thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't put that in consideration. They didn't talk about like what happened with the domestic violence first phone call.
You think they not checking that out? Trust me, it was a lot of witnesses on that scene. It was a
Hmm.
lot of people down there on that scene from the beginning to the ending. You know, it be pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie, it just be pissing me off because y'all actually are recording the murder. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That pisses me off. But then I had questions, you know, and I had to ask, you know, my people, like, have you ever heard of a person that had to write two statements? Like you supposed to made a statement and now you making a second statement. Something don't sound right to me. What, they didn't believe your first statement, so they just tricked you down there and had you do a second one.
They seeing where he lying at.
Got to be,
They
because I didn't
seeing where he
understand
lying
that.
at. But here's the thing: anything that all of this is public information
Mm-hmm.
that can
Mm-hmm.
be subpoenaed in the wrongful death lawsuit. Both of his statements and anybody else's statements.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cause that
So
was weird to
So
me. I just
is it public information when it comes to the indictment? Is that public information?
not anything that has to do with the grand jury. It's not.
Okay, got you. Got you. Okay.
mm-hmm.
Wow. That I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
know. I just don't. But don't y'all feel like I just feel like maybe it's just me. I just feel like it's still some missing pieces.
it's not everything is there. You know, if you look at the restraining order situation, that was foul. That was very foul. Like
Okay. Well, could you explain more about that? Is you talking about the one that Holly put on Carlos?
the one that Holly put on Romika. Because
Okay.
I didn't see any restraining order on Carlos from Holly, unless it's something recent.
Okay, because I had heard somebody say that she had a restraining order on him, but she dropped it because she wanted him, to see the
Ramika
You mean
did.
baby.
Romika?
Right, Ramika.
Mm. I gotta drop down for a minute, Miss G. I'm gonna come back.
Okay,
So
baby.
Okay.
So what do you think what happened before? Now listen, the thing was, okay, because I asked Quadre, if that's his name, Quadre or Quadre, I don't know. I asked him the other day, I asked him, where was Holly at? Right? He said Holly
mhm
was walking out of um Carlos' house.
mhm.
When he said she was putting the baby in the back seat, I said to him, you want me to drop you, sis? I can drop you.
Who?
No, not you, sis. Not you.
Well,
Sis,
first
go
thing,
ahead. Sis, go ahead and talk. Let me get my doorbell. Go ahead and talk. I got you. Go ahead.
well, as far as Quadre is concerned, he a narcissist too. All narcissists stick together. Okay. Quadre is straight up narcissist. He hasn't been around Carlos or anybody. From his own admission, he said 3 to 4 years. He's adamant about that because I said 5 years. If you ain't talked to nobody in 3 to 4 years, how do you know so much about their information?
That's why I say he a narcissist, because he felt like he knew him from back in the day. You know, I say 3 to 4 years ago is back in the day with these young people. They only 30 years old. So if you ain't talked to nobody in 3 to 4 years, you don't know nothing about what's going on. You just spectating like everybody else and speculating like everybody else who was not there. Plain and simple. And
Right.
he's attention whore. He gotta have all the attention on him. He ain't been around nobody, ain't talked to nobody. He don't know nothing about nothing. But he's like the main name in everything. Why is that?
And let me ask you another question, sis. Because I've been wondering this. Like sometimes I just had little thoughts to myself. I was wondering, is this deeper than what we think?
This
Meaning, do
hey,
you think that Remika really knew a lot about what was going on in Carlo's life?
yeah, the way she was riding up on him, she was catching him all the time in something.
Hmm.
It seemed like she was always catching him up and confronting him about gaslighting and lies. You know, when people lie to me, I get aggressive too because I can't stand a damn liar. And I can't stand a thief either. So if you ever want to piss me off, lie and play in my face or steal some shit from me, you're going to get a reaction out of this world.
Because I did hear that Remika knew a lot what was going on in Carlo's life, the things that he was doing in the streets, how he was moving and doing this and doing that. So, sometimes that can play a role too. Because I always wondered, like, why would Carlos? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't feel it was love there. I'm just sorry. I just gotta be honest. I don't feel it was love there. I don't feel he loved her. That's just my honest opinion. I just feel like it was hate there.
I don't know.
And maybe I could be wrong, but I mean, and I feel that way because the way that the crime scene went down, the way he was moving on that crime scene when it first happened, like I don't know. I just don't feel like it was love there. I don't feel it, and I could be wrong.
Well, what I feel is real simple.
Thank you, Original Bay. She said, D, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't feel love. I just didn't feel it, love. I didn't feel it.
It is not even about the love and anything that has to do with their relationship. The fact is, this woman orchestrated a whole order of protection and in less than 95 days killed Romika. This girl was jealous. She don't know how to deal with someone that has children outside of hers, and you're coming in as the second baby mom. If you want to be the only baby mother, then you need to only date guys who don't have children. What's
Mm-hmm.
wrong with her? She did a never ever shit talking about I would never play family with someone who. How are you playing family and having a baby on the way with somebody who already 6 years into a family?
That's facts.
Like, what the hell is she talking about? She's delusional. She not even dealing with real shit. Like, who the hell sit at somebody's house with the same damn clothes on? We just finding out about that. She a grown ass woman. This girl 31. She ain't no 20-year-old, 21-year-old baby mama. You see what I mean? You 31 years old, motherfucker. You 9 years from 40. 9 years from 40. Like, in 9 more years, they're gonna be like, don't have no babies. Cause you too old. That's what they tell you when you go to the doctor, okay? Because I had a
Mm-hmm.
baby at 38 and 39. But my first son was 20, I was 21. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is real. So you 31 years old, you going to your man house and you can't even bring a change of clothes with you? You got a baby. You got to pack your baby bag. So why you ain't pack you a bag? Were you not planning on staying? Was you just going to go and leave? Why are you over there with no damn clothes?
So let me ask y'all something, panel. Okay, again, Quadre said that Holly was coming out of his house, right? So, and putting the baby in the car. Again, what took place with Ramika? Was Ramika out there talking to Carlos? Maybe in a soft tone of voice? And maybe Holly got upset because she seen her? Because he said that Ramika spotted Holly first and went off on Holly. Now, that's what he said.
What makes it hard to answer that question? Quadre a fucking liar. He lied about every damn thing. So I can't even go into answering something that this nigga said. You see what I'm saying? Like, his word has no credibility whatsoever. So he's saying a situation occurred 90%, it probably did. Like, he backtrack on everything he said.
Right.
He does. And you know what's really ironic?
How you doing, my love? How are you?
What's funny to me is that based on what Quadre is saying, he's saying Ramika, as soon as Ramika got out the car, she was on net with Holly. It is my belief that there's a possibility that Ramika could have seen Carlos, and if Holly was putting the baby in the car, she didn't see Holly immediately like she seen Carlos. That's what I believe. And then once she's seen, because based on what they're saying, what Quadre is saying, she had the gun in her waistband. I don't think the gun started in her waistband. I think once she seen Ramika, and she probably seen Ramika before Ramika seen her, she put that gun in her waistband, just waiting on the opportunity. And this too, Carlos is feeding Quadre these videos and all this stuff. There's no doubt about that. And like someone else said, if you haven't seen him 3-4 years, how you know so much about what's going on with his life? How are you getting all these videos? How? It has not, I don't think it has come out yet, but Quadre is more valuable to Carlos than I think we realize. And he's doing something for Carlos that has not even come out yet. I shudder to think what it is, but he's sending him them videos for a reason. And I think it's more than just to create a diversion. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, Quadre is the ultimate diversion. That's what he's here for. He's here to divert attention off this case in any way, shape, or form, even if it's all the people attacking him. That's what he's here for. Because if we keep talking, if we stick together, if we keep pulling out this evidence that we're seeing, then it's going to be irrefutable that the police have to make an arrest.
That's right.
They're doing their job. So they can't say, oh, we're seeing all this evidence, but they're not seeing. It's no way they can do that. You know, so he's a disruptor. He's here to disrupt. He's here to get all the attention and focus on himself. And he keeps putting out lies. Do y'all remember he was saying, trying to say that Holly was Carlos' wife? He was trying to say that Holly was his wife.
She was married to him?
You say what, hon?
He said that Holly was married to Carlos?
Girl, yeah, he was trying to put that shit out early.
Just like he said Holly was his sister a few days ago, but then a week ago, he was on somebody's live talking about, well, I wouldn't care if y'all killed that bitch. I don't know her. And then 7 days later, now all of a sudden it's his sister.
When he said that there was a sister up here, I didn't believe it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I just let people say how they feel. That because you tell me something, they don't make me believe you. Because I damn sure didn't believe that.
No, he'll tell a lie and he thinks it's gonna go over well, and then when it don't go over well, he like, okay, well that didn't go over well. Let me tell a different lie.
He look at the chat, listening to what we say, saying are they related? Because They both named. I stated that actually. I was like, are they related? Both of them start with a quad, but that's just
Right.
the name of the era. They was born in 94. Quattro. You know what I'm saying? So everything was quad. You know what I mean? For that year. You're born in 1994. Quadre, Quadesia. Everything of 4. You know what I mean? But they are no relation. He's just a narcissist. You know what I mean? Because he's going to fuck around and get arrested for obstructing justice, because you're not going to keep popping up with crime scene video that you haven't turned over to the police. It's illegal to conceal evidence of a crime.
And he releasing all this other stuff, but he holding that video that he claims has everything in it. He holding that video. He can't hold water, but he holding
You
that
know what,
particular
sis? To be
video.
honest, I don't think it's a video. What do y'all think?
I don't
Do
think
y'all
so
really
either.
think? I don't
I don't
believe
either.
it.
I
I
don't
don't
either.
think it's a video either, and if it is, it's probably AI altered. We
Exactly.
AI. I can do a video and show
Thank you,
Romika,
Miss Barn.
and it won't even be her. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is an AI world. We seen Romika and her at her birthday with her little 2-piece outfit and roses go walk up the stairs of heaven, and we know that wasn't real. So
Right.
you can make a video do anything.
Mm-hmm.
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 We
Good
That's why I
morning,
said
everybody.
this video he supposedly got. He holding on to this mug that he don't have, tighter than my crack hold my thongs.
question
No, seriously.
is probably not authentic.
It's not.
We
Mm-mm.
are working on trying to see where the glitches is.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
But
Hello, everybody. How you all doing?
How you doing? Good morning. Happy Monday.
Hey. Look, I'm good. I'm not gonna be up here long because I'm doing some stuff around the house. Listen, now this is my opinion. Q is the flying monkey for Carlos, and his main objective was to come out here to muddy the waters. And unfortunately, it has worked, because now it's like in the beginning, people were like, well, this is what happened. And Q said this and Q said that. Q is a liar. He's an admitted liar. He admitted that he lied. So for me, he has no credibility. He wasn't there. Okay. He said he was, then he wasn't. He wasn't there. He doesn't know exactly what happened. He got all these damn videos. He talked too much. He runs his mouth from platform to platform, changing the story everywhere he goes. So for me, he's working with Carlos, and it's working because it's putting doubt. It's putting doubt in our heads about what really happened. If I put a restraining order on anybody on this panel, why would I even be around you? Why would I be around you? Even if we both share the same man we have children with, I'm not getting ready to be around you. You see what I'm saying? So Holly's presence should have never been. This dude even tried to say it happened at Carlos, where he lived. Now we know that's a lie. So he's just full of it. He really is. And somebody said he gonna go to jail. I hope he does, because he talked too damn much. He run his mouth too much. And it ain't no damn video. Because a person that run their mouth and looking for attention like him, he would have did it by now. And if he does have a video, believe me, he's trying to edit it and make it change to fit what he's trying to put out there.
Yep.
I don't like this dude. I really don't. I don't like him. He's disrespectful. He loved Romika, but you throwing her under the bus.
he don't love nobody.
Right. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, why you say you love her, but you throwing her under the bus? You keep posting videos about her.
Because he's going to say whatever keeps him relevant.
Right.
Say whatever keeps him in the forefront of everybody's mind instead of what happened at that murder scene. That's what he's here for. That's why they got a background. Everybody say they scammers, like duh. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is what they do. They gaslight, lie, flip the script, divert, deny, deflect. Okay,
Right.
that's what they do. He'll
And
say this man
What's up,
was
OG? I see you on the panel. What's going on?
OG Patricia.
OG? OG, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Wait, I think she on
Hey,
mute.
can you hear me? Can you
Mm-hmm.
hear
Oh
me?
yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
hey,
Hey, ladies. How
OG, how you
everybody doing?
doing?
I'm doing good. How's everybody doing?
Good,
Well,
good.
I just wanted to say a couple of things right quick, because I really want um, ladies to pay attention to men's behavior. So now everybody is saying that Carlos, loved Romika, whether it was early on or whatever. So when you're dealing with a man like Carlos, who is absolutely a narcissist, right? That's not love. It's love bombing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a
Mm-hmm.
process for the female to fall in love with him.
Mm-hmm.
So then therefore his mask can come on.
That's
And
right.
I'm sure that there were red flags that Romika probably ignored, like a lot of women have done, myself included when I was younger. But because you know what it is now, you need to know the early red flags to watch out for, which is how they behave, how they gaslight, how they blame shift, how they deflect, and things of that nature, right? How they are try to entangle you, triangulate you with someone else. That's all the things that Carlos did to Romika. So there was no love, there was love bombing. Their love is an obsession. It is not a genuine love when you love someone. Obsession is when you're trying to control and manipulate someone. So I want you ladies to really know the difference in that, right? And also, I do absolutely believe that Q is a narcissist as well. But right now, he is acting as a flying monkey for Carlos. I do not believe that there's a video. How in the world, if he wasn't there, could he get such a video that shows damage and incriminating evidence and have not turned it in to the police? Because if he's withholding evidence, then therefore he can be charged for that, right? I
Mm-hmm.
believe he is a fraud. I believe he is a fake. And I believe he's a habitual liar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we have to really, I know feelings are involved in this because we are women and we've been through things in life with men, but we really have to look at it for what it is and know the behavior of these type of men. I believe all those men that came up on that other podcast platform are narcissistic men. Most of them tend to act the same. They speak up and take up for each other. They become flying monkeys for each other. That's the way you seeing them going hard, trying to defend Los, because it's all about an image for men like them. And when their image gets tainted and they get exposed, then this is the behavior that you see from men that are on these panels acting like that on behalf of Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
we all know historically, as women, we've
I,
always been told
I,
men stick
yeah,
together.
I just want y'all to really know what it is and realize what it is. Okay, Q has been given too much, um, you know, too much credit that is not deserving of him. So I
Exactly.
want you to realize that. That's all I have to say for
Exactly.
now. Y'all go ahead and cook.
And,
Well,
and it's
I
a
heard Q. I heard him say the police gave him the video. Now you know, God doggone well. Ain't no police gave him no damn video. It's like, dude, really? Do you think we stupid? You just gonna play in our face and we supposed to believe it?
then he said that Keys gave him the video, and Keys
Right,
him
exactly. And Keys was like, that's a lie. And secondly, he said, now you've been knowing Carlos 4 to 5 years. You all were in some place together, in some situation. But now this your boy, 4 or 5 years you've known him, but y'all didn't talk. Are you crazy? D, if I've known you 4 or 5 years and I see you and we supposed to be cool, Am I not gonna say hi to you? Am I not gonna talk to you if I'm on the
Mhm.
internet
What you
vouching for you and caping for you and taking up for you? Why would I see you at a place and not say anything to you? That don't make no sense.
what got
Right.
me was when Carlos made the post on his Facebook and had Quadre picture along with other people pictures and said they talking about me, but I don't know them. Now, first of all, we know that you know Quadre in some way because it's videos of y'all together. Okay. But
Right.
for him to say he don't know him, it's just like he don't want no accountability and no attachment to anything. But the truth of the matter is he had been looking for Romika a week prior at least when he went up to her job from his own admission, from his own Facebook statements on August the 20th. He went to her job. So
Mm-hmm.
people acting like, oh, she was in front of his house. Bullshit. Bullshit. He would have had video of that girl was coming to his house. He would have had video of that too, and we would have seen it long time ago. Okay? He was on the stalk. He had
Yep.
he ain't say he ended up talking to her since he been looking for, did he?
Nope.
Uh,
And you know what's even sadder? And this is just human, some of us, not all. If you tell a lie long enough, it's crazy that people will start to believe the lie with no proof. But if
Yeah.
somebody telling the truth, you got to show the receipts. That's what's crazy to me. This man is lying. We know he lying, but some are like, well, he might have a point. No, I'm not going. I'm just not going. I'm not stupid. I'm
Change anymore.
Now let me ask y'all this. Remember the video that I know we probably all seen of Ramika ringing Carlos bell? Do y'all remember that video?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's an old video.
Right. So he's saying the video is on his page of Ramika stalking Carlos. But
he,
I don't consider that as stalking because she was on the phone with him when she was walking to his house. And
But
he
she
that's
was cursing him out on
and
the
that was an
phone and
old
saying he
video
lied.
and that's an old video when they were dealing with each
was
other.
stalking when you got a restraining order. Did he have a restraining order on Romika? No, he did not. She ain't stalking shit. She going over there to find out why his gaslighting ass was lying.
Right. And at that time that was an old video
Wrong
and
for
they were in a relationship at that point. That
I ain't finna sit up on this panel and act like I ain't mess with a nigga that lied and lied and lied to the point
Facts.
I was on his ass. Oh,
listen, when
because
I was in my 20s,
I
I
mean,
was dealing with a guy and he lied and I caught him. I
baby,
know I shouldn't have done it, but I sure did put Snicker bars in his gas tank. I did that.
baby love.
And girl, that's crazy. I was young and
Baby,
dumb. Okay, but you know you get wiser as you get older. But we've all, I mean, I can't say all, but I know I have gotten involved with a guy and he wasn't right. You know, he was a smooth talker and probably a narcissist. I don't know. I was so young. I didn't even know what that meant back then. But, you know, he was a
Yeah, because I don't
liar.
think that I don't think she was stalking him. You know, he lied to her and was talking to her while he was going to another woman's house. And
yeah,
she was going to his house and
if
she was on the phone with him while she was ringing the bell. So that's not stalking.
y'all ain't never dated a liar. Y'all ain't never
Oh
dated
shit, yeah.
y'all
Heck yeah.
hoe. Y'all ain't never dated a hoe. Y'all ain't never dated a man who was a hoe.
Mm,
Not,
mm,
Yep, I
mm-hmm.
have.
not all.
Yep.
It ain't even got to be all in one. But y'all ain't never met a dude that's for the streets.
Yep. I have.
Mhm.
I know I have.
Y'all
And
ain't.
and on that video, she kept saying, "Why you lie? You lying? You liar?
It
You a
did
liar?"
a whole. No,
So,
it hit different when you got children by.
well,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true.
Yeah, I didn't have children by that guy,
it
so
hit different.
yeah,
Got
I'm sure it does.
because see, a
Mhm.
narcissist gonna keep on trying, knowing damn well that you know that. Like I look, I tell my ex, you understand? I paid my bill. I didn't put him out 2 years ago. He know that I just ain't had no money like that. But he seen me put my new play sticker on, all of that. He gonna call me a hoe. Okay, whatever, motherfucker. Right? Why is you worried about it? Why is you worried about it? I'm like, you owe me $200 in child support. So let me get your ass in court to get my money while you pocket watching, calling me a hoe, because it's only 2 hoes around here. You and your mammy, and 3 when your daddy be with her. I know who the hoes is.
Oh,
Me, baby. I know.
no, not the mama.
Baby, look. You gotta get down to business with these narcissists. Because they're in your damn face.
Because Carlos definitely was a narcissist. He knew exactly what to do to Ramika, what to say to her to tick her off. You know, he knew to record everything she said, you know, what she was doing. He knew that. He knew by him doing that, he knew he needed this for evidence for whenever he needed. Ramika didn't know, again, that she was dealing with a sick narcissist. She didn't know that. So she didn't know to record him and things like that. She didn't know this man was building up evidence on her.
And girl, Holly crazy too.
Ooh, she the worst.
That restraining order. Look at that video. This bitch got in her restraining order. She was on a phone. And she heard Romika hitting Carlos and heard Little O saying, "Don't hit my dad." Bitch, why is you worried about it?
Wait a minute, what did you say?
Yeah. Why is you worried about her whooping that? And you ain't here, you ain't saying your restraining order. You heard Carlos say, "Stop hitting me." He was getting his ass whooped for fucking with you.
Wait a minute. What? I missed that. What happened?
Me too. I missed that one. I don't know about that one.
In Holly restraining order.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She put up. Let me pull it up so I can read it. All right, because
wow.
I was wondering at that point, bitch, why is you worried about whatever going? She too much worried. If she in they shit, he admits out every motherfucking day. He goes to the gym. Did you see her eye when he shut one and the other one was barely open?
Yeah, I see that.
Protection from you, bitch. Why is you worried about whatever going on with him and her?
Exactly.
And they said that Ramika got locked up because she kicked in Carlos' door that day. The day that Carlos beat her like that. But I don't understand why she get locked up and he didn't get locked up for beating her like that. I don't understand that.
Her charges were later dismissed too. I got the whole case. Because I went to the Cook County courthouse and paid for it. Somebody could go to the Cook County courthouse and print out the whole case on anybody.
What did it say?
Wow. And so you want to hear what the restraining order say, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Damn, that's crazy. Because, you know, when it comes to domestic violence here, both parties get locked up. Now, if they was here, they would lock Holly up for kicking in his door. I mean, Ramika. And then they lock Carlos up for beating on her, bodily harm towards her. So I didn't never understand, why didn't Carlos get locked up that day? Or did he get locked up that day?
I don't know if he got locked. I'm not sure, but I have seen his record, and he has been locked up for domestic battery before. But I would say this: I'm from Chicago. The CPD, Chicago Police Department, it's a lot of corruption in it. And they don't do the job all the time. Now, these suburban police, they don't play. But Chicago police, they drop the ball on so many cases. You know, the only ones that you're going to really hear about are the ones involving children or something, you know, on the north side. And you know what I'm saying? Where the people are of a different color. They're going to solve that real quick. Or if it's a child, you know, they tend to be on that. But, you know, a lot of stuff
But you ain't
they
lying
never
about that, because
saw.
I remember when they shot that boy in Chicago on the 4th of July. You remember that one year?
Which one? The one that got 16 times by the police? Laquan? Oh, I don't. There'll
No,
be so much happening.
they was at a 4th of July cookout, and it was a shootout. And the shooters were shooting through the house, and they shot that little boy. They went on a rampage. Oh,
yeah.
They went on the rampage for that one. I remember that story.
Yeah, it'd be so much happening.
Press conferences and everything about that story.
Yeah, it'd be a lot happening.
He get killed so much, and it be any youth. It's ridiculous. I thought we would be done when that 2-month-old John Elia got killed in Chicago.
It ain't stopped.
Hell no, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
I just don't get it. I just feel like shit's still not right with it. And I feel like Carlos know he gonna get off. Okay. You know, and I just feel like, you know, he keeps saying, oh yeah, it's the higher ups and this and this that. Boy, I don't care about no higher ups right now. Okay. This is a crime about a woman got unalived in the middle of the street. Okay. This ain't about no fucking high ups. Okay. This is about a woman that lost her life, that never going to come back to see her child again. This is what this about, you know. And like I said, I just don't appreciate, like, you're still dropping photos and recordings of her on your platform. I don't like that.
She killed Romika on site. Let me read the restraining order.
Okay, go ahead. We listening.
Okay, these are her words. Romika Blackman called my grandmother's cell phone December 3rd at 12:48 p.m. twice and at 12:50 p.m. and said, "Is this Esther Johnson? I'm going to kill your granddaughter, Khadijah." On November 14th, Romika Blackman liked a video on my TikTok and I immediately blocked her. That's paragraph 1. We don't know if she called this girl grandma or what she said to this girl's grandma. Rumor in the streets is that this girl grandmother is an alleged judge. If her grandmother is a judge in real life, they would have been picked Romika up just for that phone call. Does anybody know that?
Exactly. That's right.
Okay. And she does not have a police report attached to this. And so if your grandmother was thoroughly disturbed and this was what actually happened and it wasn't no back and forth shit going on, where the police report that she called your grandma? My grandma, 96 years old, still alive and still in her right mind. Okay.
That's a blessing.
And when baby, and when the narcissist baby daddy man had walked through the gate with me one day, my grandma ain't see him right away. My grandma said, "Oh, you ain't bring that bitch with you." Now my grandma don't cuss like that. My grandma, a lady of Peter Claver in the Catholic Church. All right, she don't cuss like that. But baby, I fell out. He was right there. He said, "Your grandma called me a bitch." I said, "Hey." All right. So this, and then she says, November 14th, Romika Blackman liked the video on my TikTok. Is that a threat?
No.
If I like your video right now, is you gonna file an order of protection saying I like the video of yours?
No.
Even if I got a baby by your baby daddy. Your video is you. Okay, she say she immediately blocked her. All right, there you go.
So yeah, what was the purpose? You blocked her, and that was it.
All right, there she goes. November 8th, Romika Blackman reached out to my close friend Rebecca by phone, stating she gonna beat my ass.
Well, how do they know that was Ramika? How do they know that?
Why is your best friend talking to her long enough for her to tell her that?
Well, how's she getting the phone numbers?
What was the conversation like? Was Rebecca part of the threesomes? What is going on? How did she get her phone number, child?
And really, how did she really get the judge's phone number? If her grandmother is a judge or whoever,
Number, child.
judges' phone numbers aren't put out there like that. I don't believe. I don't think you can just go Google a judge and get the number.
She got it
No,
from
I doubt that.
she got
Right.
it from her baby daddy.
Thank you.
It was in his call log.
Mm-hmm.
Why was you calling from different people's phones and you got your own damn phone? You block your number, girl. When he
Holly
went
sounds a little slow to me. To be honest, she sounds like she's a little slow. Holly sounds slow to me.
slower, she gets slower. Hold on. Then she say, November 7th, Romika Blackman called my phone unknown. How the fuck you know it's multiple times that day from her phone and her son's cell phone number? I have an app on my phone that shows me who's calling unknown. That's how I know she was calling me unknown. What? Now, she didn't call you saying she called you unknown, but she ain't say shit good.
You funny. You say good.
Told you she called you unknown.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have a question. Has I heard the auntie say that the autopsy was back. Did anybody get a copy of that? So the cause of death was really determined exactly which gunshot caused her death.
Nope. All that I heard the auntie say on my panel, she just said it was back, but she never discussed it.
I can tell you the public information is that she died of multiple gunshot wounds. But I cannot tell you which one was the fatal shot. I would say the one that.
All right, I'm listening, but I'm working too. So you guys go ahead.
Yeah. I would say the face. Wouldn't you say the face?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And definitely anything in the thigh area because that's where a main artery is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, after that, she says October 29th and 30th, Romika Blackman called my phone unknown multiple times that day as well. And I have an app that shows me who's calling unknown from her son's phone and her phone. Okay, she said that just the day before, November 7th. Okay, so you're repeating the same thing twice, but okay, you tell me what she said. Okay. September 28th, Romika Blackman called me multiple times that day and said she hopes me and my baby die. She said she's going to bust my head open when she sees me. September 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, Romika Blackman called my phone multiple times a day. Also where I'm at and she's going to do to me. Also was hitting Carlos Smith while on the phone, and I heard her son in the ground saying, "Stop hitting my daddy."
And why would she even put a child that's not hers in her report?
Correct.
Right.
This child have nothing to do with you and nothing to do with what's going on. This is not your child for you to put another child, another woman's child in your report. That's a violation of that boy's mom. You had nothing to do with that.
And right. That was between her and Carlos.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then she goes, August 27th, Romika Blackman called my phone multiple times saying she's going to kill me. October 9th, she called me unknown multiple times at 2 a.m. I was sleeping, did not answer. What's next? September 16th, Romika Blackman texts my phone with bothering messages. What did they say? What's a bothering message? September 15th, Romika Blackman texts me. September 2nd, 7th, Romika Blackman called and texted me and sent me inappropriate videos on her private area. Do you got the videos, ma'am? August 28th, Romika called me and left me a voicemail. She left me voicemails multiple occasions. Did you play them for the courts? No, she did not. Romika Blackman has reached out to me multiple times on Instagram and writing to me multiple times. May 13th was the most recent harassment on Instagram. Romika Blackman Googled my name and found my grandmother's address, found my grandmother's phone number, found my grandmother's phone number. No, found my mother's number, found my grandmother's phone number, and is currently seeking my home address. Romika Blackman calls my friend Rebecca Unknown and straight through multiple a day as well. She ain't got correct English. Romika Blackman tested my mother's phone looking for me. Romika Blackman tested Carlos's phone, my grandma's address, and also called Rebecca and told Rebecca she has my grandma's address. This is
so that's hearsay.
All of it's hearsay.
Yeah, that's hearsay.
He presented none of it in the courts because I had the judge's notes.
So was the restraining order because I know like here when you get a restraining order, the judge will let you know right then and there that day because you have to see a judge here. I don't know how they do it in Chicago, but here you have to see a judge. If the judge granted, they would tell you, okay, this is only good until your next court date, which will be the trial. And you have to bring everything you're saying. You have to bring proof of everything you're saying. Did they ever go to court and she brought proof?
So no,
Well,
I didn't.
I want to give an example too, because I had to get an order of protection on someone, and I know it depends on the state, but pretty much there are different kinds of order protection / restraining orders. They are different kinds, and
she had a civil.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It was a civil order.
And a lot of them have the stipulation in there. Yes, the basic thing is you got to prove that this person is threatening, your life or threatening to cause you bodily harm or someone that you love, like a child or someone like that, right? So when it was given to when Holly obtained it, she obtained it for her and her child, right? And I'm sure there's certain stipulations in there that she is also responsible for because there are clauses in there. Again, remember when I was talking about avoiding and de-escalation? So there should be a clause in hers that say that her responsibility is also to avoid and de-escalate if necessary. That should be a clause within her order of protection. And also, once the order of protection is granted, you will have a court date, but the order of protection is still in effect until, however, usually it's a year or something like that. Depends on the state. That's how things kind of went. So I'm assuming
it got
more than
dismissed.
likely that's kind of how hers went, because I had a clause in mind that said that if I can avoid a situation with this person that I had to the order of protection on, it was my responsibility to avoid and de-escalate as well. So.
And so if you guys follow my channel, it's called Politrickens and Leadership.
What's the name of it?
Politrickens and Leadership.
Okay.
Yeah, and I go over the restraining order. It was a civil order, which means there was no crime involved. She had no police reports attached. She went all the way back from incidents in May and filed the order on December the 4th, y'all.
But now she filed, from what I heard on social media, she did this in Skokie. Is that true?
She went to the Skokie courthouse.
And I don't understand that because she supposedly lives in Waukegan.
That's the
this stuff.
closest courthouse to her.
That's the closest one to her.
That's the closest court to her,
Okay.
and she's in any Cook County court.
Okay, because I was wondering why was she all the way in Skokie, but okay, because that's kind of far
She don't live in
from, yeah,
allegedly.
yeah, that's kind of far from where Romika lives. So I'm like,
Well,
why is it in Skokie? But if that's the closest one to her,
So
then
let me ask
okay.
y'all a question. Being that Holly supposed to be putting her daughter and her son or whoever in the car, right? And she's seen Remika, right? So are they trying to say Holly was in the vicinity of Remika was in the facility of Holly, and when Remika seen her, she should have left. And they're trying to say Holly was right by being there. Is that what they're trying to say? Because Holly had the restraining order out on her? Because I asked that question because when I had a restraining order out on my husband, we seen each other, right? I left.
Right.
Looked at me, I looked at him, I walked away.
Yeah, you're supposed to avoid.
And that was that.
Right.
Because I had a restraining order on him until our court date came up. And I walked off. And that was the end of that.
But see, here's the thing with me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm older. I don't know. But we know that all this stuff is just Holly being crazy. But if, say this was happening, say she was getting all these phone calls and threats and calling the mama and calling the grandmother and doing all of this, at that point, I think, I know I would have backed off. I'm not dealing with no man that's got situations going with a woman that's acting like that. Now, I'm not saying that Romika did this stuff because there's no proof, but I'm just saying, I'm not getting ready to deal with no dude and he got a chick he's involved with and she got a child by him and coming at me like that. Dude, handle your business. It's too many men out here. I'm not getting caught up in that.
Somebody
No.
somebody blocked my comment because I definitely put the link in the chat for the video of the order of protection. But you Google Quadasia Johnson, aka Holly, live order of protection on Romika Meeks Blackman. It's on my channel.
Because when you go get a restraining order, do you have to show proof of the threats when you first go get the restraining order? That's what I'm asking. When she
was denied when she went in there.
Oh.
When she went in there December the 4th, the judge denied her request for an emergency.
Right.
That's how I knew it was straight up bullshit. And you didn't hear me mention that one.
Usually go, you request it, but there has to be some kind of proof or reason that you're requesting it. Like I said, when I did mine, I had phone recordings of this person threatening me. I had 2 of them. And in the state where I am, you have to have at least 2. I know each state is different, but first they have to hear that evidence or see that evidence, and then they approve the order. It just doesn't you don't just go down and say, I want to order protection. You have to have something, approved witnesses, written letters, threats, phone recordings, text messages, emails. You have to have something to give them before they can even grant you the order of protection. If that makes sense.
This is for a civil order. And in a civil order, you're just asking the other party to be civil. You're not saying that anything really happened. You're in the civil order, it's just my neighbor dog won't stop shitting on my yard. And I need you to tell my neighbor to keep their dog on their own grass because she called stupid ass bitch. And they're gonna be like, okay, neighbor, come in. But if your neighbor smack shit out you or really run up and you got, like video of your real bad behavior, they'll grant you an emergency order. But seeing that she had all these incidents happening, she ain't come in before, it ain't no damn emergency.
So the
Mhm.
restraining order that she had, right? Because I'm
Even had-
trying to get to understand the restraining order that Holly had on Remika,
What's
the
important
one
is
that she had before she passed away, was that granted? And if it was, how many months was it? How
well,
many years was it? Did they ever go to court for that restraining order? What was that restraining order like?
and so, like I said, she went in there in December. The order wasn't granted in default until July
Mm.
Of this year.
of this year.
And the incident happened in September. Okay.
Then happened September 8th.
Mm.
So why they take so why they take so long to go to court?
I ain't telling you because you keep blocking me from putting the video and
I'm not blocking you. Who you talking about me?
somebody of mine is blocking politicians.
I'm not even in the chat.
Yeah, because D, I was gonna ask you if you didn't mind, because with respect to your channel, I was gonna ask you because I'm gonna have to drop down if you would allow her to put her link to her channel in your chat so I can go and sub to her. But I want to ask you first if it's okay if she put it in your chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
in the private chat. You can get it off the private chat.
Oh, okay.
You know how to get to the private chat?
And I'm here now. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm still here. I'm just on mute.
Because
go in the oh yeah, I see it's in the private chat, Auntie.
It's a long live. And it's not nobody, you know what I mean, talking because I go over this restraining order and how it's bogus as hell. Because you need to know how and why it's bogus. This girl, first of all, they was trying to serve her at an address that she no longer lived at because she used to stay there with Carlos.
Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that.
Exactly. Then not only that, I go over and I got the paperwork of each time the sheriff tried to serve her at an address she don't live. And then the final one, when they said they served her, how could you serve her and it got the court address on there? She don't live in the Skokie courthouse. And I'm sure she wasn't in the Skokie courthouse to get served in person, or else it would have been in the judge's notes that she was served in person in open court.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, she had a court date in July that she didn't attend because I don't feel she was properly served or had notice. Okay. And then they entered the default order of protection, which is for 1 year in July of this year. And so that's why I said that girl killed her on site, because in none of her petition for her order of protection does she state they had any physical confrontation, any face-to-face confrontation, any face-to-face words. So she came to her home, mama home, grandma home. She had all the addresses and phone numbers. She could have easily came there if that's what she wanted to do, right? So she's the one who's trying to establish a paper trail and thinks she has the authority to kill because she went to the court and got a frivolous bullshit civil order. Unfortunately, you can't sue judges, but you can file a complaint on a judge through the Illinois Judicial Board.
Right. Okay. I know every state is different, so that's why I was asking you questions like, how did she go to court? Did she show proof of the restraint? Was the restraint order? What is this?
She went to court from December all the way to March for the judge, because the judge has to give her due process, which is her right under law, like everyone else. Problem is, Romika did not receive her due process under federal law or anyone else's law. So yeah, the judge heard her petition to want this order. But he did not give her the order when she came day one, especially her request for an emergency order. He continued the case for a hearing, and they tried to serve Romeka at a blank address. I feel they knew that address wasn't no good. Why wouldn't Carlos give her the correct address? Why didn't she Google Romeka address and found out where she lived? This is all very crazy, but it's not difficult to see that she called her stupid ass trying to make a paper trail and think she was going to have the right to kill that girl.
Well, I'm going to say I definitely do believe that. I believe that's why she went and got that pow. I believe that's why she went and got that restraining order. I believe all this was set in motion. I don't know how it was set in motion, but I definitely do believe it was set in motion. And I don't give a damn how many friends Carlo may have, the other boy may have. That's just my opinion. I do believe that this was set in motion. I believe this is something that they wanted to do to this girl. I believe Carlos was sick of her behavior. He was sick of her, and that's it. That's what I believe.
But I'll be going over that wrongful death lawsuit on my channel later, and I'll definitely be showing you how and why it should be viable in court, because this shit is real fucking silly. I can't believe that she thought she would get away with murder.
I just believe it was a setup. That's what I believe. That's just my opinion. You know, I just believe it was definitely a setup. I do believe that.
Somebody up if the other party is a willing participant. How you going to set somebody else? How you going to set somebody up if the other person ain't going to participate? That would be what you call conspiracy, and that's federal. Anytime two or more people conspire to do anything harmful in your life, that's a federal conspiracy charge. Just for the record.
Mm-hmm. Hey, D. Hey, everyone on the
panel.
Hi.
Hey, I forgot I had brought you up, girl. I was in a day for a minute. I'm trying to understand.
Hey, y'all. Look, I had a question. What date is on that restraining order as the date it was served?
It's about...
Was it June 11th, I think somebody said?
It was June.
Huh?
I believe June 3rd.
Okay, so basically it was served.
Not if they're saying she lived in the Skokie court.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. She originally put it out in December, okay? With an order, it doesn't matter if it takes 6 months to serve it. The whole aspect is serving it. So
the video is in the private chat and all the paperwork is included.
Okay, well, D, from what I get out of it, and like I said, I'm no professional. I'm not claiming to be a professional, but I looked up the law in Illinois, and when it was, can I speak? You
want the case file so you can look at it.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. In Illinois, okay, if you are served, Romeka would have had the right to come to court, right, and defend herself. That's up to her. Some people elect to go to court, some people don't. It's called a default hearing, correct?
That's what she got, a default.
Okay, so Romeka did not go to court for the default hearing, correct?
July of 2025, but she was not properly served.
Okay,
if she was served, man.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. If she was served in June, then she was properly served for that. She would have gotten notified that she had a default hearing to attend. It is up to her to decide if she wants to attend that default hearing or not. However, at the default hearing, Holly would not automatically get a decision of a permanent protective order without showing some type of proof. You cannot go to court. in a temporary order, you can, but you cannot get a permanent order, regardless if the restrainer, which would have been Romika, Holly would have been the protected. Regardless if the restrainer shows up or not, you still have to show that judge your evidence. That judge decides if he thinks that that evidence is enough, it is threatening enough to have a permanent protective order. That is how that works in Illinois.
So let me ask you a question. So are you saying that she
let's
never?
I
all
just feel
one
like
at a
we
time,
need to
'cause
keep this.
we can't hear everybody. So let's talk one at a time.
That is not the way it works in Illinois.
How does it work?
This is a default order. And so
Right.
no evidence will be presented because the other party is not in attendance. So in a hearing, it takes both parties, the petitioner and the respondent. Okay? The respondent, which is Romika, was not present. Therefore, the order was entered by default, meaning that no evidence was presented.
Had to be evidence. There has to be evidence. In that case, do you know how many people would not show up? Because
and do you know how many people have a default order entered against them? And
there has to be some type of evidence shown. That's what I'm telling you. In that case, I could go get a order against anyone temporary and then make it permanent, and nobody has said anything or did anything to me. Holly had to have showed a text message or something that shows that.
This is not.
We just got to be honest with this. We got to be honest with some of this stuff now.
But that's not necessarily true. So even with the way it went, when Holly, when Holly,
wait a minute, y'all. Let's talk one at a time because we can't hear, and then the chat will start getting upset because everybody talking over. So somebody got a bad. So wait a minute. Somebody got a bad background play. So everybody mute. And the one person that was talking, I think that was Miss Smith, if I'm not mistaken. Miss Smith, you can have the floor. I think that was you. Was that you?
Yes, ma'am. So when it all goes down, like when you show up, it was a default order, right? So when she didn't have a temporary restraining order in the first place, her temporary order was denied. So when they went to serve Romika, they never got in contact with Romika. So what they did was they placed it in the newspaper. So that's how they actually they're saying that she was served. It's not saying that they physically gave her paperwork so that she knew to come to court. She had no idea to come to court. So then when you get to court, some courts will say you still have to show evidence, but some smaller courts will not. So that's dependent upon the courthouse and how they handle their businesses. Courthouses are not the same. They don't handle business the same way. So that is dependent upon specific courthouses. And this is a smaller town courthouse. So that's very different and specific to each court.
Let me ask you a question. So are you
everybody mute until she finished, because somebody got a back play and I really don't know where it's coming from. And then it make it hard for the chat to hear the panel. So
I'm gonna
one at a time talk.
I'm gonna speak and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm the only one who went and got the actual paperwork. I'm talking about it's 28 pages, which includes every time the sheriff attempted to serve her, what allegedly happened, doorbell rings, and who answered the door. Okay? This woman, first of all, has a civil order. This is not a criminal order. A criminal order would mean that a crime occurred. A civil order, no crime occurred. She don't even have police reports to these alleged phone calls. All right, let's be clear. She did a publication because the judge allowed her to put out a publication because Romika had not been served about this court date ever since December when she went in and could not get a temporary emergency order from the judge. So I kind of like get what you're saying. So what you saying that Romika didn't know that she had a restraining order and they put it in the paper. And when they put it in the paper, Romika still didn't know. She did not have a restraining order. She did not have a restraining order until July of 2025. She did a publication of notice of the court. Okay? Nobody's looking in Chicago Law Bulletin. I don't even know where you get that publication. Allegedly, it's an online publication. Ain't nobody checking for their name in that. Okay?
Now, I never even knew they put it in paper. It's my first time ever hearing that they put it in paper.
That's that is true. That's true because I have a friend that filed for divorce via the paper.
Yes.
And she put it in,
I ain't know that.
In a rinky-dink newspaper, not the Tribune or the Sun Times.
I know they'll put stuff like that in the paper, but I never knew they would put a restraint on the paper. That's new to me. That one's new.
I never heard of that either.
That's notice of the court. Okay.
And y'all don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not true because I don't know.
Newspaper order of protection. They're putting in a newspaper that you got court. Let's just get that.
Yeah, I've seen that notice thing before.
And I post that you got an order of protection on you because there was no order. There was no order until July. They're claiming they served her in June. I want to know, how is it that they served her at the address which belongs to the Skokie courthouse? The girl don't live in the Skokie courthouse. And according to the judge's notes, if the judge ain't noted that she was in the court building and got served, then it wasn't any service. Plain and simple. And still the damn the service papers for the sheriff is wrong because that ain't her damn address.
So who is saying that she was served? Who said it? When you said they say that she was served, who said that she was served? Is that on the actual order that you read? That she was served?
It's on the actual sheriff report that he said.
So the sheriff lied. You're saying
that's on the sheriff's ass.
Oh, so the sheriff lied. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask a question? Who the sheriff gave the paperwork to? The sheriff can't submit paperwork and there's no name. He had to have served someone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it has a date that she was served, why are we saying she wasn't served?
When the sheriff serves you,
I'm not saying she wasn't served because I don't know about it.
If there's a date on that form, she had to have been served. They just didn't make it up and say she was served if she wasn't served.
Guys, please show the restraining order.
Oh, so let me tell you.
So you saw so is it does it have a date that she was served on it? You said she showed it.
Serves you. When the sheriff serves you, number one, they have to get your signature.
That's right.
There's no signature.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. They do that here too. Yeah. Somebody got to sign off on it.
They can give it to somebody next to Kim and just write the name down.
But you don't have the paper that she would have signed when she was served. You just have the protective order. So how would you see that?
Because the reason they get your signature is because they got to explain to you.
Who is that hitting something?
That's her hitting the table. I hope you're okay. You okay?
They have to explain to you. In the order, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this or that. That's why they get your signature. There is no signature.
You know what? It's easy. We can pull it up, y'all. That can solve the whole conversation.
That's what I'm saying. That would have been two separate things.
I don't want everybody to get upset behind it. Okay, everybody just calm down. But it's not serious, y'all.
I'm just saying the sheriff would not lie about her being served. That can be proven or disproven.
Yeah, the sheriff is not lying. When you look at it, when they put it in the paper and it's in there for 30 days, that counts as her being served because they're saying you had 30 days to look in the paper to see that you had to come to court. That's what they count as service. It doesn't mean that she saw it. It's not saying that. It's just saying that Holly did her due diligence. That's what they are counting as service.
Okay,
got you.
If they counted as service and I got all the paperwork, ain't none of you ninjas got it. If that counts,
Oh
Wow.
wow. Is
Oh,
it this
that's
serious
good.
though? Is it this
I'm
serious?
not
That you
discounting. I'm not
Hey, baby
discounting
girl.
what you,
Hey, girl.
Miss Mimi. I'm not discounting what you showed. I
people
actually
going
watched
crazy
your
over there.
video. I actually watched your video, and I really enjoyed your video, and that's what made me go look up the law.
March, if it counted as service in March, the bulletin in the newspaper online, if it counted as service in March, why the hell did they say they served her in June? Why the hell did the sheriff say he served her in June when she put out the publication in March and it was considered service? Why the hell did why was the sheriff still going out, and why did the sheriff do that document that he served her in June with the Skokie courthouse address?
Can someone look it up really quick? It's like 9 of us on the panel. Someone can easily look it up.
Have a chat.
Her name is Quadisha Johnson.
All right. We got hold on, y'all, because hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Calm down, y'all. Queen B, hello, are you here?
I'm here. I was just
hello. How are you doing, sweetie?
I'm fine, thank you, and I'm enjoying the panel. This is my first time.
You welcome, but I don't like y'all. Don't call names. I don't like that, y'all. Don't call names. Y'all know I don't like the name calling thing. We got to be fair about the situation. I don't know why she got upset. I don't know. Okay, a lot of things I don't know. Every state is different. That's all I'm gonna say. I never knew that they put restraining orders in papers. Now, what I will say here, if they don't get in contact with you, right, and if the person doing a restraining order against you has your phone number, they will serve you through a phone number. Now, that part they do here, because that's what happened to me when I did my restraining order. They served him a restraining order, told him what he can't do, what cannot do. They did it through the phone. So I never knew about the paper until she said about the paper. So I guess y'all got upset. Yeah. I don't know. But anyway,
because
go ahead,
the court will allow that, because I've dealt with restraining order in the past. And so the time that's in between when she first filed it and when it went through was because she had to show proof that she was serving it. So the judge probably kept extending it because she could not show proof that she had served her. That's why they went to so many different addresses trying to locate her. And so what she probably paid for is to have it put in the paper, because that's just not something they automatically do, at least not in my state. A restraining order, that's something to dealing with deaths and marriages. But they probably allowed her to put it in the paper to say, okay, now we've served her because we publicly put this notice out and she should have received it by now. And so the judge went ahead and granted it. But she had to have some type of proof. They don't just grant an order without no type of proof, no type of evidence. Because like they said, anybody can call the judge and say somebody was harassing them and get them locked up or just put a restraining order. So there had to be some type of documentation that she submitted when she went into court that showed that gave the judge enough to say, okay, I'm going to grant this order. And although I don't agree with what she done to her, we have to be real about it. The girl followed some steps that she needed to follow because she was feeling threatened. And we don't really know what happened, but something happened that judge granted that restraining order. And so we have to be real about it. We can't get upset about it. And it's not saying that we agree with what she done to her, but we have to be real about this whole situation. The judge in the court has some type of documentation that we haven't seen yet. And that's
so. Can I speak on that?
I can be. You can be fair about that. I can. Respect your opinion.
Can I say something to what she's saying? Because I live in Chicago and I went through a similar situation and I didn't even know I had court to go to until I got the very last paper of saying that you're in trouble because I didn't appear in court. And I had to literally call them and let them know I didn't know anything about the court. But to react to what Trina is saying, I don't think y'all following. What she's saying is, again, I've repeated this multiple times. My kids are cool with Romika. What happened in the situation is it was rumors about Holly being pregnant. it wasn't confirmed until Holly had the baby. You understand what I'm saying? So at that time that she was making these orders, she didn't know Ramika and she hadn't talked to Ramika. So it's a possibility if she took any proof in, it was fake. That's what she needs to say. I guess she's explaining the order and the order it went in, but at that time she's supposed to have her baby in February 20th. That's when it came all out that it was true. It was just a rumor at first that he denied. He never clarified, yeah, I got a baby on the way. It was no proof until the baby was actually born, and supposedly baby shower pictures went up. That's why y'all see her reacting like, damn, you lied to me. You didn't keep it real with me. You could have told me you had a baby on the way. You sat up and lied to me. So I think that's where the confusion is coming in at. It wasn't a history of Ramika messing with this girl. Because in order for Ramika to even know this girl, how do another woman really get introduced to the other woman? It's not like she had some type of monitoring on Carlos on what he was doing or how he was living out here in these streets. From my understanding, Holly approached Ramika first.
Well, from everything I've seen
I'm just
online,
saying. So for her to make any
she
type
knew
of
about these
restraining
women.
order starting from certain dates, it's impossible. She didn't know you. In December, your baby wasn't born. In January, your baby wasn't born. So I'm getting a different story. I
Okay, but
understand
this
people
is what
feel
I'm
But
like
you
they
saying.
can
How
pass
do
add
we
that.
words.
You
know
At
can
some
she
add
didn't
that
time
know
into
point,
about
it
they
him?
now.
did pass words. They
How do we
probably
know
did
that
have an
though?
argument or a disagreement. But the time she was pregnant, he wasn't even claiming her. He wasn't even claiming the baby. Nobody even knew he had a baby on the way.
So the video that shows her going through Holly's pictures, Holly wasn't
So
pregnant.
please, ladies, don't
So
get
when was
upset at
that?
Olga.
Well, let's be
I'm
honest.
just asking the
Somebody said
question.
we don't really know if that was Ramika going through them pictures or
Yeah,
not.
we don't know if that was
Yeah, they
Okay.
said we
Yeah,
don't know that.
I agree with that because
And that's
again,
why I never spoke on that because I
yeah,
don't know if that's factual.
yeah,
all we
I
see
agree
is
with
a
that.
hand. All we
I
see is a hand on the laptop, strolling through her
That's the only thing
profile.
we've seen in person hand, but I don't
Yeah,
know. I can't say that was her. I'm not gonna say that was
yeah.
her
We
because I don't
don't
know and
know
I'll
if
be
that was
wrong.
Yeah,
Romika.
I don't agree with that. I don't know. I don't even know why that video was put out because
Oh,
again, if
we
you,
know who put that out. We
yeah,
know who.
I know,
The one who
I
talking about.
know.
Y'all know who.
Yeah, I know. But the
Knucklehead.
thing was, it still was a reaction to the person that was lying to her. You know, I can't speak on him because I don't know him. My kids
No,
know
he
of
didn't
him.
put it out. Well, where I saw who put it out was Quadre. That's who I saw
Yeah, so
put it out.
I would never understand why he even put, the videos he put out. That's all you had for over the whole 10 years? Like that's all you came up with? You ain't got 10 years worth of drama? Because a person being around a person 10 years, come on now. Like that's the only videos you came up with. You ain't got nothing from over for the whole 10 years. No. I'm bad. I don't mean to be screaming at y'all. It's just a lot to the story that's just, a lot that can't be told. It probably will come out. To me, they was toxic towards each other. They was doing stuff to each other, which had nothing to do with this young lady. To me, she entered into the situation because she wanted to be known. I got a baby too. We women, we grown. We done been through certain situations. I had a man that was cheating. You think I went looking for the women? No, I did not. They came looking for me. I'm not in his pocket. I'm not in his phone. I don't have a chip in him where I can locate every move he make. No. Far as the restraining orders, the stuff that was put on her, the address that was given was the wrong addresses. So I don't understand why y'all think Chicago court system, Illinois ain't jacked up. It is beyond a mess. It is a mess. I'm dropping back down. That's all I'm saying. Illinois is a mess.
Most
I,
court
I can believe you on that one.
I mean, most of our court
Illinois is jacked up, a
are.
mess.
I'm
I
in
don't even
California.
understand it.
California's
I
system is a mess.
I watch so I'm learning stuff.
All of the court systems
But
is a mess.
every
They
state
was
have
designed
different
against.
things that they do. A lot of states, everybody would have been locked up. I got family in Texas, Vegas, everywhere. They like that wouldn't have happened here.
Yeah.
Well, black
Everybody
on
say,
black
"Oh,
crime,
she
they don't
had to
trip
been
off
let
of
go
black
because it
on
was
black
some
crime.
truth." It's a young lady that was killed 8 months ago. The same thing, Terry Bailey case. Her name is Terry Bailey. She shot the girl. Do you understand me? In the middle of the street. This girl actually whooped her ass. Do you understand me? Beat her down to the floor. She walked away. That's another thing. She left. She wasn't gone. She just had walked out the place, and the girl went to her car and retrieved her gun, and they came back and locked her up. I can't even understand in Chicago since I've been really watching cases. You know, a lot of murderers are getting let out. But that don't mean they not coming back to pick them up. It's a lot of that going on in Chicago. A lot of it. A lot of it. Research it. A lot.
But I did want to say when you go back
A
and
lot
look
of
at
it.
that
That girl was
order,
let go for 7 months. And they just not charged her 2 weeks ago. Terry Bailey.
I think I heard
Terribas.
about that. I think I heard
Yeah.
about that.
And it was the same situation. They had been going back and forth about her baby daddy for about a month. They was going at it. You understand me? And they got the fighting for real. Fifth fight. They say Shorty whooped her. She didn't take that whooping too good. So she went to her car, got a gun, gunned her down in the middle of the street. And right now, they just charged her 2 weeks ago for first degree murder. And she hollered the same thing, concealed to carry, self-defense. And when I say that's what's trending in Chicago, that is what's trending.
Yeah, but
Every case we look at is self-defense, self-defense.
that's a little
Stop.
different.
Crime is up in Chicago. I don't
She
know
went
why
to her
y'all don't believe it.
down. That's a little different. She went to her car and she
I
chased
don't know why y'all
down.
think our justice system is good. It's horrible. I'm a living witness. It's bad.
I agree.
I believe you. I'm not saying you lying. I believe that.
Me too.
No, because you know they're going back and forth about our laws and stuff. I always say until you step in that person's shoes, you don't know. They are really, if you say self-defense concealed to carry, they only got so many hours they can hold you in the first place. Then they let you
Barbara
go
say
through the.
Chicago is something else.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen the person shoot somebody 5 damn times. You know how much time he get? 1 year in the penitentiary. Do you hear me? He got 1 year. So meaning if they catching the murderers, and if the right person ain't taking on the case, they dumbing down their charges. And I could send you that, Roy. I could send all what I'm talking about to you. How you come back, shoot somebody, and that was a fight. It was a fight. The little boy, yeah, that was another fight. And the man walked out the house, went wherever he went, came back, got a gun, shot that boy down. Do you hear me? He got 1 year in the penitentiary. Our laws in Chicago is jacked up. And I always blame Kim Fox. It started from her. It started from her. She started out right, but then she came in and something just went wrong. It ain't the system not for us. It's against us. Now you kill a police in Chicago, you're gonna be charged that day. Within the next hour, they're gonna have every camera in Chicago working. Trust me.
I believe that.
But when it comes to a regular us, taxpayers, they don't do the same thing. So do I believe she got served? No, because how you serving that? Like I went through that.
Somebody just said, yeah, because Chicago's too busy fighting ICE.
Man, they fighting over money. They fighting over money. They ain't fighting over crime. Crime keeps money in their pockets. So if we reduce the crime, we can't get the fundings that we need. So underlay for the overplay.
Yeah,
It's
I would never, justify what you're saying. I don't live in Chicago. That's why I ask questions, because I don't live there. You understand what I'm
Royal,
saying?
I'm a witness and I'm going through it right now. They let the person go. The person said self-defense. I'm going to give you one good. My cousin brother got killed the same way. And when the girl found out he died, she instantly said self-defense. You hear me? And it wasn't no self-defense. She was mad about another woman. My case, same thing. The person hollered self-defense? Really? But God was with me. And why I say God was with me? Because somebody was recording it all the time. And we did something even better. We got the recordings in the house. You understand me? So to me, self-defense is we could write that little paperwork up real quick and throw it out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago system is messed up for real. Illinois, yes. Bad. Horrible.
So, okay. Oh Lord, I don't even know what to say. The panel, y'all, I don't know. Everything got jacked up with the screaming.
Yeah, don't argue. Yeah, don't argue.
Yeah, I don't want to argue.
Yeah, don't argue about
Yeah.
it. Only those that live in Chicago can say that. You can read 100. You can Google 100 things
Because
about
I don't
Chicago.
want nobody to feel uncomfortable, and
Yeah,
I want
that's why
everybody
I
to have
just
their
came up
opinion.
like, no, she ain't making it up. It's a true fact. Our system, I can't explain it. This ain't the first case I've paid attention to. I paid attention to Terry Bailey case. I had to watch that. And you can look it up. They just not charging this girl 8 months later, first degree murder. That's why unless you live in Chicago, I've been here all my life. So I done seen some things. But with my son case, and I've got other parents' cases that reach out to me, it's sad. It's sad. Everybody say, oh, she got let go. That means she didn't do nothing. No, that don't mean she didn't do nothing wrong. It all depends on what detective is on the case. If they want to really do the footwork to the case. I've been through that. The state's attorney blamed the police blamed the state's attorney. It was like they had me going back and forth until I had to snap.
Well, what happened? What's happening
Now,
with
I want everybody to get along. Okay,
what
y'all?
Get along. We all, I think, want the same thing: justice for Romika.
Yes, don't name call, y'all. I don't know who did the name calling, but don't name call. I don't like when people do that. I really don't like that, y'all. I want everybody to be nice to each other. I don't mind people coming on my platform.
And whoever Real TV is, baby, I live in Chicago. And if they get in 10 or 20 years, kudos to them. But it's a lot of cases where they not getting enough time. Because when does killing a person get you 10 or 20 years? I think you deserve life for taking a life.
Well, here you get 25 to 30.
Shit, you kill somebody, you got the right to sit in jail for the rest of your life. 10 or 20 years ain't good enough for me. 10 or 20 years ain't good enough for me. You take a life, you deserve to sit for life. That's why Chicago needs to work on their system. Period, point blank.
You can't say
not have marches every damn day. Every day it's a damn march for the ICE people. Really? Literally. 10 or 20 years is nothing. We're talking about somebody that shot a person down 3 times. Really? That's what we doing? Because I wouldn't give a damn if Romika pulled a piece of her hair. You brought a gun to a fight. So you knew what your intentions was from the beginning when you see her.
We fought back.
Then why you got a gun out at 9 a.m. in the morning across in the school area anyway? Any kid could have got shot. It ain't just about Romika getting shot. That's a busy area right there. A kid could have got shot. So I don't respect nobody that's sitting up saying, yeah, she had the right. Bull crap. You don't have the right to take nobody's life. That's not your calling. And for women that we have to go back and forth with, that's in agreement with that, man, I don't respect it. But until it's knocking at your door, You will never understand. That's when you standing on that side now.
Well, we have to say
That's
that
when you on
both
their
ways.
side now. When you gotta
We have
go
to
through the
say it
shit
both
with the
ways.
police, the state's attorney, going back and forth, trying to stand, stand up and be a person that's not here voice. You will never understand. I watch y'all channels. I respect y'all channels. I respect everybody on the panel. But I walked them shoes before. I'm walking it now. I'm walking in now. How about say this? What if she didn't have that gun on her? Then what she would have had to do? What would have been the next option for her? If she did not have that gun on her, what would she have done then?
She could have been beat down pretty
You
bad.
would have stood there and fought, or you would have dialed 911 for your restraining order you got.
She would have called 911.
Exactly. What you should have did in the first place. I'm dropping back down.
Okay, sis,
Ready.
you can come back up when you get ready, baby.
Okay, baby.
Okay, we
And
had
then,
who up next? Was that Queen
yeah,
B or either Ebony? It was somebody.
sometimes
Lord
you don't
Jesus.
have time to call 911. You be beat, you scared, and you react. Like she said, you don't know until you're in those shoes. We don't really know the feeling of it until we're in those shoes. You scared, you
true.
fearful of your life, that somebody has really been threatening you and they're going to beat you down. And I'm not saying it's right, but let's be the devil's advocate. We have to be real about this. Sometimes we are so fearful of somebody that we know is a fighter, been beaten on people, that we scared they're going to do something to us. And then you have your child on top of that. And so you react, you respond, you react out of fear. There is a such thing of fear, and fear make us do things that we normally wouldn't do, or we all feel we wouldn't do, but we wouldn't know until we're in those shoes. And so here is this woman that had her child with her. So to be honest, I don't think she went there for drama, because she got her newborn baby in the car. So I think that she saw Ramika was trying to get at her, and I think Carlos was trying to stop it, and she got away from Carlos, and this girl was so scared she reacted with that gun. That's just have to be real about it. And so, not to say it was okay for her to shoot that girl, but that was fear. There was some type of fear there that she had in her that caused her to react.
Well, I do believe it could have been some type of fear, but I also believe too that, like I said, I was not there. So I don't know who said something to who first. I don't know if Holly said something to her first. I don't know if Ramika said something to her first. But I feel like, being that Holly had the weapon, I feel like she should have left. If Ramika was not a threat to her, meaning had a knife against her, or a pole, or a pipe, or a bat, or whatever, now that's bodily harm that she is bringing towards Holly. Then Holly had every right to shoot her. Now again, I'm not gonna say shoot her in the face, because I don't condone to that type of behavior. Right. I would say the leg area, just to take her down until the police arrived on the scene. Because I just couldn't face shooting somebody in the face. That's just me. Right. I just couldn't do it. No matter if I had a restraining order on them. I just
wasn't she blocked in? Didn't Ramika pull up and block her car?
I don't know. That's what everybody else saying, and I don't want to say that because I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, you know what I'm saying? See her car behind hers, couldn't we?
Huh?
Well, in my opinion, from the video that I seen last night, it looks like that they were really close. Before, I would say, well, there is a little distance in between, that whether or not you could say a car could get through. To me, that's one of the things that video last night showed, was how close it was. It was no way she could have pulled that car out without hitting cars. It's just as simple as that.
You can get out of there. You can get out of there.
With hitting the cars. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna step down, D. I'm gonna go down because I gotta go. But I just feel like I think a lot of people are emotional throughout this. Yeah. And I don't care what a video shows or what happens. People who already have an opinion on this situation are not going to. They can see point blank as day anything, how they could see Harley getting beat down and they're going to always say, well, she
Yeah.
still shouldn't have shot. And I think at the end of the day, let the courts do their job. Evidently, I mean, we're on day 35, right? No motion. We got people saying, oh, it's right in the grand jury one day, then the next day they saying it's almost there. So we don't know if it's in the grand jury. We don't know if it's not in the grand jury. But I also think that we have to understand nobody wanted anything to happen to, we don't know them. So of course nobody wanted anything to happen to this person. But we cannot just completely be one-sided and not look at this whole thing for what could have been. I think, in
Yeah.
my opinion, I'm sorry I have to say it, I think it's crazy to me that people, if anybody says, well, what if she did? What if she was bothered by seeing Carlos and Holly together and wanted to jump out and confront Holly? I think for somebody to say, "Oh no, she didn't." Come on now, haven't we heard of baby mamas that are like this?
Yeah.
Let's not ignore that fact just
Yeah.
because our emotions are in this.
I
I
agree.
mean, this happens a lot. It just does not end in a pew pew. This happens a lot, and I think we need to look at this situation as both sides. We can't say how we would react in a situation like that. I can tell you, I do have a CCL. I have went to the pew pew range, right? But in an event, if somebody charges me, I can't tell you that when I let off that I'm going to accurately aim at your leg or accurately aim at your arm. If I'm threatening you, run at me, I'm going to pew pew. It does not matter if I pew pew in your chest, arm. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just being realistic. Maybe
That's
because
right.
I'm not an experienced pew pewer, but most people aren't. Unless you're in a range every day and you practice every day, most people with CCLs are not accurate um pew pewers. And then you take the fact that and you're not looking for confrontation that morning, so this is happening quick. You're not thinking. You're not going to accurately pew pew or just say, oh, let me make sure this finger only presses one time, because I know the weapon that I got, it is easy. It's easy. Some weapons are easy, some weapons are not, depending on what type of weapon you have. So I think we have to look at this and we have to be open. Yeah, everyone is not agreeing on this. But what I say does not make it, because I see it, does not make it right. What the next person says does, just because they're saying it, does not make it right. And we have to respect the opposing opinions. Because if this was a clear-cut case, Holly would be in jail. That's just the bottom line.
All right.
I understand that it can come back 8 months from now or a year from now. Absolutely. There's no statute in this in a unaliving. But we also need to look at the facts that these people are not making movement, and they're not making movement for a reason.
That's right.
We have to consider that this is a possibility of why movement is not being made. And I don't feel like there is a lot of movement, because if there was a lot of movement, some of the things that's being said about the reasons why people are saying it's justice for would not be so. Because
But
if they were
we
making
can't say.
movement, then that means they're doing something,
Can,
right?
can I say
Yep.
something? Do you mind, Miss D? Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, I just feel like we can't say that there's nothing being done or there's nothing being moved, because I've been in, or family members have been in a situation when something is going on that's similar, and the investigators or the detectives are talk to the mom or the dad of the family, but they always tell you, don't really repeat it. And then some stuff they wouldn't even tell my aunt, because they said they can't tell her because it's an ongoing investigation. So no, they're not going to tell the public. They're not going to do anything because they don't want the people that they're, the suspects that they got their eyes on. They don't want to tip them off. Say if they're doing surveillance or watching them or gathering things, they don't want them to maybe leave or leave out the state, and then they have to send the marshals behind them or something. So just because we don't know what's going on, that don't mean there's nothing going on.
And also, I'd like to
Yeah,
add
I
that you
agree.
have to
So
know
yeah,
the.
I agree.
I think you also have to know the laws of the area where you're drawing down. So in Chicago, the laws are very different than in other areas. So
Right, right.
for
Yeah, they're
her,
different
that
everywhere.
that right. So for Khadijah, the law is very different. She had a duty to retreat, not because of the restraining order, but because of the law in Chicago. The law is, unless it is serious bodily harm where your bones are being broken and things like that, her duty is to retreat, to get out of the area. So we're talking about very specific laws of that state.
I
We're not
get you.
talking about it. We're not talking about it because so me, I'm not charged up because of anything of my feelings involved or anything like that. I'm looking at the laws of Chicago. The law of Chicago is she couldn't do the injuries that she caused by unaliving unless she was an imminent threat of her life
Yeah.
being taken. So that's my issue with the whole scene. If she was in that type of threat, which we know she was not, unless we see video proof that she was. So now this does have, and now we know that in Chicago these things take a long time. So we know we have to start saying, okay, yeah, this may end up taking 8 months, a year, and it's been complicated because Khadijah has created this paper trail.
And then
And
plus the baby daddy, he's involved in
correct,
it too, and he was there. And then keep in
correct,
mind, um, if it was, they really not thinking she was totally right, they still wouldn't have her pew pew in evidence. They haven't given her that back. They still have that in evidence, and they still have Romika's phone in evidence per the family and per the incident report.
correct. Now, Denise, where I would give you some credit is to say that here's where I think Holly's defense is going to come in. She's going to use postpartum. That's what she's going to use, I'm sure, if she's smart.
Well,
Well, let's
well,
Because
not give her any
also too, let me
ideas
ask
just in
you, do
case
you
she's
think
listening. Let's not give her no ideas.
also too now, so when you say retreat, okay, I think this is where the protective order is going to fall in play, because if that protective order was valid, okay, I know it's questions whether or not it was valid. If that protective order was valid, that means that Holly was the protected and Romika would have been the restrained. So by law, right, under if in the event of protective order, then Holly would not have to have legally basically what you're saying, because it was Romika's obligation, that she is the one that's bonded to it, and she was supposed to not come. If she saw her, she was supposed to leave, not Holly. If a protective order was in place. Now, if it wasn't in place, then yes, with that, then you can bring that into play. But with that protective order in place, if that protective order was valid, then Holly did not have to retreat, because Holly is the protected. Romika is the restrained. Romika has the obligation to not come around her. And if she sees her, to remove herself.
Is anybody on the
That's
panel
how
from
that works.
Chicago? Because I got a quick question to
No,
ask.
they gone.
I am.
Everybody,
I
Okay,
every,
am.
so
I am.
I'm gonna ask you because I
and
know.
then after that, we got I want to let Miss Gray speak. I think that's Miss Gray that came up. So after you ask her that question, don't take too long to reply back because I'm gonna let Miss Gray speak.
Okay,
Okay.
so I know in my state when you get order of protection, right? They put the addresses that the person that you got the protective order. Like say if I get a order of protection, right? I put the addresses down on the order of protection, meaning that person can't come to those specific addresses. So to the girl in Chicago, um, do that mean because Romika does have a right to go to her child's school, okay? Does that mean that she's not? How does that work with the protection order? Since Romika is allowed to go in that area where she was, which was her son's school.
I mean, at most protection orders, like most protection orders, like when they go to court, the judge is gonna put details and stuff in there as far as like what areas can or are off limits and that what areas aren't off limits. So with Ramika like having to go to her son's school every single day, I think that's just a question that answers itself. Like I don't think that area was technically in the or not technically. I don't think Ramika's son's
That would be
school
on the that wouldn't be on the
restraining
restraining order.
exactly, but they do have like common places that you can't be, like obviously the person's workplace,
That their
you know,
house,
like yeah, or like
whatever
public
I put
areas. Like if you're in a public
okay.
area, you see them in a public area, you do have to, the person that the restraining order is against, you have to, remove yourself from that area if y'all just so happen to be in the same public area at the same point in time. But as far as like her son's school, now
Mhm.
that's not in there. Like that's not a common area. So I mean, I want to further answer your questions, but she said that we gotta let Miss Gray speak. So
Be
when Miss
short.
Gray done speaking, I'll like enlighten you more on that. So go ahead, Miss Gray.
So before Miss Gray speak, let me just say this. Even though Holly had a restraining order out on Ramika, right? But Ramika didn't know that she was loaded. Okay? Meaning that she had a gun on her. Ramika didn't know that. Ramika didn't have no idea that Holly had a gun on her.
Okay.
And we
So
don't
what
know
y'all-
if
I mean,
I thought
Ramika
they
I
announced
actually
it. I
seen
thought he
Holly.
announced it.
You know what I'm saying, Miss D? We don't
No,
know
I'm
if
saying
Ramika.
before he announced it, before he announced the situation, right?
Mhm.
Because he didn't announce it right away that that Holly had a gun.
Mhm.
I don't know how long it took him to announce that she did have the gun, but he did announce it and said, "Stop it! Holly gonna get her gun. Holly going to get her gun."
Yeah,
At
because
that
she said,
point,
I'm gonna
how
go get my
bad
gun,
was it
bitch.
before it got out of hand? That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to figure out. How bad it was before it got out of hand, before he said Holly has a gun. Was it anything that y'all feel that he could have done before he even said Holly has a gun?
He could have stopped
Get
it, but
Holly when he heard Holly say, I feel get Holly when Holly said, according to the eyewitness said, I'm finna shoot you, bitch. And then Carlos said she finna go get her gun. Watch. When Holly said, I'm finna shoot you, bitch, and went to go get a gun, Carlos should have ran to Holly and grabbed Holly and said, baby, no, get in the car. We finna go.
and to your question, and I'm gonna drop down. When you do a restraining order in Chicago for Illinois, you can list the addresses where you be at. So she can't say Ramika school. She can't the
Okay.
son's school. She can't say Carlos' house. You feel me? So
Okay.
that so
Right, I
she
get where you're going with that.
you
I get
have
where you're
to, you
going.
can, yeah. I went through a similar situation. They
Thank
can
you.
put your job or, we have to have actually encounter each other at certain addresses that she could have listed. And I guarantee you, Carlos' address or that school ain't listed on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right, and
Because I
that's
know
how
where
you
I
know.
And
live.
guess
but
what,
no,
sis? Yeah, she can't put the school because your child don't go there. You don't belong there. And she didn't put Carlos' address because that's her baby father's house.
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah, but
Because
And
I
her,
was
normally
just
the
wondering,
restraining
because I
order, if
know
it
that's
doesn't
how it
have an
goes
address,
here.
it'll say within so many
it'll
It
say
distance.
says
it.
it says
It'll
1,000 feet. It
That's
says
right.
1,000
That's
feet.
right. It's
It'll
gonna have a
say it.
distance. So no matter
It'll
where
say
you
it.
at, it's a distance that you have to stay from that
So what
person.
they're gonna say is when she seen her, she should have left. She
That's
shouldn't
right.
have
She
But
stopped.
do
shouldn't have
we
never
know that
stopped.
she's
Exactly.
seen
We
her?
don't
I
know.
think
Right.
we
Right.
don't know if she saw Holly or she saw Carlos, because Carlos was in the middle of the street.
Okay, and another question I want to ask. Do anybody knows if Carlos told her about that restraining order and she could not come anywhere near his house? That's a question.
Well, he
I
didn't
have
know
a
her
que-
address or phone number, so he didn't know no contact on Ramika, and he wasn't trying to contact Ramika based off of that. He
Well,
was
that also goes back to whatever date is on that thing to say she was served. That's a big question too. Like that's one of the questions. How was she
Because I'm
served?
asking these
Because
questions,
because
Denise, because
somebody said,
And the only reason I'm asking these questions because if it was in the paper and Holly didn't know she had a restraining order, right?
Romika,
How would she
Romika.
know? Wait a minute. How would she know not to go near Carlos' fucking house?
I think she knew she had one. She just didn't get served it. But I think it was a known fact that she had one because the day it happened,
How?
that came
How?
immediately. Because when
How?
you
Who
go
reads
to
the
family, let me
newspaper?
speak. When you go to family members' home and you saying, "Hey, I'm
That's
here to
not her
serve,"
family member home. That was her old address.
okay,
A person ain't lived at that address in 7 years.
okay,
How would
but
she know?
again, I guarantee you, Carlos mentioned it.
I
Ramika was
doubt it.
aware. The family
Okay,
was
so
aware.
now listen what you just said. You said Carlo mentioned it. So
How do you
my
know that?
question is again, how do we know that? And if it was Carlo mentioning, did Carlos know that she did not belong around his house because Holly be there and he didn't tell her?
But D, I can't say if Carlos knew or not, but I can tell you that
He
if
dealing
it
with
says
Holly.
she was, if it says she was
But y'all
served,
understanding my question though, right? But y'all understanding my
yeah.
question, right? Because what I'm trying to say, if Carlo address was in the restraining order, right, nor Holly be there, and Ramika did pull up, not knowing that Ramika, his address was in the restraining order, then how would she know that she didn't belong there?
Well,
When she
thought
served, they would have
restraining order
told her
She
against
when
him.
they
didn't get
served her.
actually served. It was in the newspaper.
I thought she actually had a restraining order against him.
Oh yeah,
Well,
but
somebody said that was dropped.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you why it was dropped. So
Well,
don't
you know what,
she,
sis? You know what she did? But she dropped it. If you go back and watch her mom video, the mom said that she dropped that because she wanted him to be in the baby's life.
Yeah, that's why she dropped it.
Okay.
Not because she wanted him. She wanted him to see his son. You are absolutely right, Miss.
Yes,
B.
that's what the mom said. And the mom said, if I knew it was going to play out like this, I wouldn't have never allowed my daughter to still let him, I guess, see the baby. I guess she
drop the
felt guilty.
restraining order. Yeah.
Right.
But also Holly's restraining order did not prevent Romika from being in Carlos's area. It only prevented Romika from going to Holly's home or being in Holly's presence.
But we know she wasn't gonna go to Holly home anyway, because Holly don't stay in Chicago.
Correct. So it never prevented her from being in Holly's home, because you got to go back and look at the restraining order. It didn't prevent her from being in Holly's home. And the restraining order that I saw, I didn't see Holly's son on the restraining order. Somebody else said Holly's son was on there. I didn't see him on there.
Why would
On
Holly's
the
son be
one.
up there? That's crazy.
Somebody keeps saying that he was on
I
there.
can't hear y'all. I'm gonna
I'm
slow
glad
down.
that you saw. Can you
Come
tell
back
us
up
what
if you can't hear.
addresses? Can she tell us what addresses? Do you mind tell us what addresses is on the restraining order?
It didn't show the address. It doesn't
Oh,
show
it
the
blocked
address.
it out.
It just says Holly's residence. I mean, that's all it says. It shows the residence. But if you go to the lady that was up here, that's Mimi. So the politicking and leadership.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Ms. D. I think you had said it was okay for her, but she's the one that broke down the whole restraining order. And she puts the restraining up there so you can see it. Like, you can get all of the tea from the restraining order.
The one that was beating on the table.
Yeah, the one that was beating
I
on the
like her.
table.
I like her.
Yes,
I-
she did her thing over the restraining order. She like goes over the whole thing, like step by
okay.
step.
I'm
Like,
gonna have to
But
go
see,
look
she
at
does
it.
a good
we
job.
failing to remember the key word is default. That means that she did not get it. They did not talk to her. They went ahead and gave a default on the evidence they had because they weren't ever able to serve her and get her in court. So she had a default judgment. So that's what that means. That
But
the
that
person
means
never
she
showed
still
up.
got it though.
No, it doesn't mean she.
Don't
It
mean
does.
Doesn't
she
mean
got
that.
it.
It
That
doesn't
means
mean that,
that
but
it
they
was
put it out to the public. They put it out in public knowledge for a period
exactly.
of time.
I
And so
didn't mean
they
to
gave
say
a
her.
default judgment on the fact that they put it out. They couldn't get her at different addresses. They
Yeah.
put it out in the paper. They allowed time for somebody to tell her. and she
Never
never
won the
notified, so
order.
they got a default judgment. So I think we should stop talking about this, that, didn't know this or that.
Yeah, it could
It was a
still be a
default
default. I mean, I ain't gonna deny that. You feel me? I'm not gonna deny
Meaning that
that.
they gave it
I think
to
what she's saying is she still had to
Holly
show proof regardless
by
if it was a
default.
default or not.
It meaning it's still
The
there,
the
but she
proof
just
that
got
was
it by
in the
default.
the proof that was in the restraining order was only her statements, the statement that she wrote.
She
It,
would have had to show the judge
n-
proof.
in court.
not necessarily,
Yes,
but
she would have.
Not
I'm
with
t-
Yes,
the
she would
not
have.
temporary, no,
necessarily,
He
Yes.
went to court.
not with the
not
temporary
necessarily.
PTO
I'm gonna tell you, not
emergency.
necessarily. In
Yes, you do.
it
To make
wasn't
it
a
permanent,
it was
yes.
not, it not necessarily in Texas. You don't have to do that. Like here, you can go to court, and if your other party doesn't show up, you're awarded something, and you don't have to show anything.
Yes, you have a
You
default
win.
hearing and you have the opportunity. You're going to have to still present evidence
You
to the
don't
judge.
have to
That's right.
present. No, you don't have to. Not in a civil order. You don't.
Well,
It's
anybody can
different
turn
types of
anybody in. I don't
That's
agree with
correct. That's correct. In certain courts, you don't have to. So it depends on the court you're talking about. So, like, you guys may have a better court system in your state. That's why I'm saying we can't make assumptions about another state's court system. I don't
you can
know
get a
about.
temporary one real quick, but a permanent one is some type of evidence, because that's
Yeah.
the case they could
Not.
sue the court system. Temporary one, they give you quick temporary ones based on maybe
She
like,
didn't even win her
but
temporary.
in
She didn't
court,
even win. She didn't
I know
even win
she
her
took it
her
further in court.
emergency. She
She
didn't
took
win
it
the
further.
emergency.
She took it further and went to court.
She
Okay, but
didn't.
guys, can I
So
say
she had
something?
admitted something.
Can I say something? Can I ask you guys a question? I just want you to use your critical thinking really fast. Why? Okay, if she was rewarded the default restraining order, right? And if Romika knew or didn't know, Romika was still at her son's school, so she was in a safe zone. No matter what, if she was on the school actual grounds or across the street from the school, when she turned that corner, in her mind, I just dropped my son off. So regardless if she knew if she had a restraining order or not, Romika was dropping her son off. So she is not violating the restraining order in her mind. You see what I'm saying? So if the restraining order was default, right, that means that Romika wouldn't have been able to come to court and defend herself, or the judge and Holly and Romika wouldn't have been able to sit down and put no details in this restraining order, right? So she just got a civil restraining order based off of, let me just do something to say that I got a restraining order on this girl, right? But y'all keep forgetting, she's still at Romika's son's school. So technically, that's her. You're within her vicinity. Even if you
You
put
can't
a
say that she
restraining,
was with
She was at Carlos's house. You guys
Look,
be
And
real.
that's
that's
why I'm
why
saying she
she
don't have
was
the right
not.
to go to
She
Carlos'
was
house.
not at
She
Carlos'
that's
spent the
not
night
house.
at
what
That's
that.
They
Carlos's
were
house.
not at the
that
house
Carlos.
though.
Okay, but they
Why
were
do
at a
y'all want her to
public
be at
they
the
were at a
house so
public
bad?
place. They were
And,
at a
and
No,
don't
Okay,
they
public
were
okay,
place.
not.
okay,
Regardless
okay.
if she was at the house or not, it was a public place.
Okay. I get what she's saying. She's saying, and I do agree with her. The girl was not at Carlo's house. She's
Right.
trying to say, y'all trying to say it's like she was parked and getting ready to go in Carlo's house, or go she was already in Carlo's house or going towards his house. That's what
She
she's trying
wasn't.
to say. Y'all
They
trying
was
to put it,
leaving. They
but
was
it
No,
leaving
what
was
I'm
Hold
not
on,
trying to
like
y'all.
say
Let
is
D
that
that.
talk. Let D
what I'm
talk,
trying to
please.
say is that she was with Carlos. That's her baby daddy.
That's
She was
right.
seeing Carlos. They probably was still messing with each other, whether it was a full-fledged relationship or whatever. So she probably was back and forth. They was going back and forth with each other. If she was seeing him, she has the right to be in that area. Carlos lived in the area near the school.
Yep.
Romika had the right to be in that area because she was dropping her son off at school. That's
Right.
not the issue. The issue is, in my opinion, what happened if she made a U. I don't know. People said she made a U. She didn't. I don't know. But wherever she got on that strip, why
It was
did she
still the
stop and
school
what happened
zone.
after
She
Right.
that?
still was in
That's
It
her
was
the
child's
key.
still the
school zone.
school
That's
She's
the
That's the
still
zone.
key.
key.
in her
That is the
son's
key.
school
She
zone.
was
That's
still
the
a
She
key
part
right
of the
already
there.
dropped
school.
the
She
child
made
off. So what
a
are you
U.
saying?
She
She
had
She
had a
It
had
already
right
to
doesn't
to
go
dropped the
to
stop
matter.
and get
She's
baby
out
school.
her
still
off.
car
within
because she
her
was in the
baby
school.
son's
I'm
school
done.
One
zone.
at a
I'm
time,
done.
one at a time,
Go ahead.
I'm
one
done.
at a
Go ahead.
time.
Hey,
Make
listen, even though she
Hello. Listen. It's gonna only be one person at a time because we can't. The chat can't really hear if everybody talking at one time. So we got to do it at one at a time. And I understand everybody's point. Like, okay, she dropped her son to school. She was still in the school zone of her child's school. She was not in Carlos' house. She wasn't trying to, wait a minute, let me finish. She wasn't trying to go to Carlos' house. She was still across the street, they saying, from Carlos' house.
Yes.
So she was not in a percentage.
She was not across the street from Carlos' house.
She was across the street from the school. She was still in the school zone.
Okay, she was across the street from the school. So, okay, got you.
This is what I think.
She was in her car. How about that? She was in her car. I mean, I don't know.
When she made that if she was to keep straight,
it doesn't matter. She can be in the school zone. That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't say, why can't she be in that school zone?
Nobody said she could be in the school zone. Y'all said she can't be in the school zone.
But this is what
can't be in the school zone.
The family said that he doesn't normally park in that area, and he has people park in other places. You can't then start coming up and popping.
I heard different. That's why I say it's so much stuff. I heard that's where he always park his car. See, that's why I say
that's what Quadre said.
That's what Quadre said. But the family who is close to him and his cousin, they said that he parks in other places, and he had. I can't remember the name of the street they said.
What family? His family or her family? Who?
Her family and his family said that they park in other areas. They was on the chat together.
Carlos' family said he parks in other areas.
No. The cousin, Romika's cousin, said he parks in other places.
That's what I'm saying.
And his cousin was on that chat when she said that. But I'm not gonna get into that.
We're not talking about Carlos.
But this is what I'm gonna say.
Holly. We talking about Holly.
But this is what I'm going to say. If you have a restraining order and somebody is supposed to stay away from you, you can't then start popping up in places where she's going to be.
Exactly.
You know her child goes to that school.
She is the protected. If it's not,
you know what, Denise? Hold on, y'all. It doesn't matter if she didn't protect her or not at some point, because right now I feel like y'all trying to give Holly a little grace because Holly got a pistol and Holly had a restraining order. I mean, Holly has to understand the law too. That's because you trying to say if she sees Romika with her baby daddy, so she can't never stop and talk to her baby daddy if she wants to. Because Holly is around. I don't think that's fair to Romika.
No, what I'm saying is when people say that Holly had no business there, they can't necessarily say that. If that's not,
well, she really did. If you want to be honest, she had no business staying in that Carlos house with that gun, and Carlos ain't supposed to be around a pistol.
Since we want to talk about it.
That's her baby
I don't think
daddy.
people can say that she can't. That she had no right to be there. Just like people cannot say that Romika didn't have no right to be in there to be at the school.
Okay,
so I mean.
Let me tell y'all something, because I had a restraining order before too, okay? And with my restraining order, after I got my restraining order, I wasn't supposed to go to her residence. I'm not supposed to call her. I have a duty too, because guess what? If I'm doing stuff that I'm not supposed to do, my restraining order would have went in void, meaning I would have lost my restraining order. Like, I can't go in places that I knew that she was going to be. I'm not supposed to call anybody, even though it's protecting me. I'm not supposed to antagonize. I wasn't supposed to antagonize her or anything. So don't just think, oh, I'm protected. Because no, I'm not supposed to do anything because I can lose my restraining order if I do that.
Let me tell you what I think. This is just something that I've just kind of observed since I've been kind of hearing a lot of different stories.
Yeah, Miss Chrissy,
This Queen B.
Oh, Miss Queen. Okay.
So here's what I'm thinking. Holly spent the night with Carlos that night. Because remember, this is still 9 o'clock in the morning. She doesn't live in that town. Holly and the baby spent the night with Carlos that night. They were getting up to leave. Carlos supposed to have been going to the gym. Him and that girl was finna leave. She probably was going back home. He was probably at the gym. And and Ramika pulled up just on the fluke. She had dropped the baby off stuff late, and she came by there and caught them both outside that car, made a U-turn, parked because she finally saw Holly. She'd been wanting to see Holly. Now, we've all heard her saying, when I see that B, I'm getting her. So
but that's not what Quadre said.
No,
Quadre said that Quadre said she never seen Holly. He said that Ramika was talking to the boy, Carlos. And I asked him, I said, where was Holly coming from? Wait a minute. I said, where was Holly coming from? He said, Holly was coming out of Carlos' house, strapping the baby in the car. That's what he said.
He don't even, Ramika didn't even know what type of car Holly had.
She pulled up behind Holly's car. Holly already putting the baby in the car.
Go home. Carlos said out of his own mouth that him and Holly was on their way to the gym, and that they were dropping the baby off at his mom's house on the way.
Okay.
So it was, so for one, I want to know, why is it two different? Why are they in two different vehicles if they going to the same place, to the gym? I'm gonna tell you why. Because he knew that it was gonna be a pow going down, and he wasn't supposed to be in that damn car. That's just my opinion. But and another thing, if that's the case, Carlos know what time Ramika be around at school. Why did they have to leave during that time?
She was late.
She
was late.
Well, wouldn't they would have came at drop off time? She was late.
She was late that day. He thought she probably had already dropped the baby off because she was running late. She said that herself on a post. She was running late.
Yeah, she did say that.
If I'm afraid,
he thinking she done already dropped the baby off and gone.
If I'm afraid of somebody, she got there and it was 9:06 that when she got to school. That's still, if I'm afraid of somebody, right? And I know my man that about to school, right? I'm gonna either leave at 7 or I'm gonna leave at 10, because I know doing 8 and maybe 9:30 that them kids are going to school.
Well, they're late at 9:30, so you're not gonna automatically say they're late taking the baby to school every day.
No, but I'm saying, if I was scared of somebody and I had a protection order, I'm not gonna leave around the time that I know people.
So you supposed to just live your life in fear to the point to where you're
not
even leaving home during certain times.
Well,
no, that's
BS. She must have felt like her life was in fear. She had to go get a restraining order.
So you saying be scared of Ramika from
I'm
here
not
on
saying
out.
being scared. I'm not saying, sweetheart, I'm not saying she should be scared of Ramika. I'm saying if I have a restraining order against someone and you get a restraining order because you feel like your life, you feel like you need it, right? That's the only time you get a restraining order, when you feel like you're in fear, something might happen to you, you get threatened. So therefore, if I know that this woman her son goes to this school, I'm going to try to avoid her because I'm scared of her. For one, I'm not saying she's supposed to live in fear, but if I know there is a chance that I might run into her right there outside of my car with my 6-month-old baby, I'm not going to leave around the school time. I'm not going to do it.
But I can tell you that the average person that has a concealed to carry, if they have to go to the extent where they feel like they're in fear, where they have to get one of those protective orders, they're not going to alter their life. That's the main reason why they go and get these things.
Right.
I'm not going to alter my life. I'm going to go out of my house whenever I want to go out of my house. And I have my protection to where if you want to come up to me like that, which is the main reason why I'm saying that I get an order, then that's why I have a weapon to protect myself. The average person is not going to alter their times and all of that. That's the whole point of it.
That's right.
Right, but you don't live in the area. You live in Waukegan, and your baby daddy live two blocks away and around the corner. Like,
yeah, but I'm pretty sure she's not stuck to just Waukegan. I mean, she got a baby by, so I'm sure she's been to wherever Carlos lives and stays at some point. You know, they made a baby together. So at some point,
well, let's remember he was in her school.
That's called, to me, that's trying to avoid conflict. You know, you leaving 10 minutes early, 15, 20 minutes late. To me, that's called avoiding conflict. That's what that's called. That's not called altering my life.
Well, we can say that she could have avoided conflict by not stopping then.
Yep.
Well, she didn't even.
How could y'all say that? How could y'all say that if she did not know Holly was at his house.
No, her
Who
car.
is this
Remember,
girl
Holly's
that's
car.
asking these questions? Who's this girl? What's your name, baby?
Because somebody said that she didn't know Holly was there.
Wait.
Pulled up behind
Carlos double.
car.
She was in the street. She never seen Holly before. She didn't know her car, and Holly was parked. So how would she know? So
Now she might have knew how Holly looked by pictures, you know. She may knew how Holly looked by pictures, you know, from the social media. But far as being in person, I don't think she ever seen Holly in person.
Can I ask a question? Who is the lady that's asking these questions about, you know, Holly and everything like that? Who is that lady talking right now?
She's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay, that's defending Holly's actions by being there.
No. Hold on. I'm not defending. Listen to me. I'm
Yeah,
looking
she's
at
a
this
friend of
situation
mine.
from every single pinpoint. So I'm not necessarily defending Holly, and I'm not necessarily defending Romika. I'm looking at this based on how everybody should be looking at it. Is that there's so many.
I mean, y'all gotta remember one thing, y'all. Even though people come up here that I knew for a long time that are my friends, I cannot stop their opinion. Everybody got a right to their own opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I just wanted to know which one it was and what her name was. That's all.
I try to be fair about everything, you know, on my platform. I try not to be mean to no one.
Jackson at? I was expecting her to be up here today.
No, please. No, I don't feel like it today. I don't feel like all that shit today. Okay. It's enough everybody talking over each other. My nerves can't take all that shit. And I try to be nice. Yeah, I can't take all that talking over each other. I be trying to deal with what I deal with, okay? And all that stuff sometimes it really fucks with my nerves.
But compared to other panels, Ms. Z, your panel is way more chill, even though you might not think it. Compared to other people's panels, yours is way more chill.
Yeah, I just like for everybody to get along. You know, I just ask questions because I just want to see y'all opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I asked, do y'all think that his address was on a restraining order? And she didn't know the address was on a restraining order. And, you know, that I just asked just to have an opinion. That's it.
Right. And y'all, I think we have to ask these tough questions. Honestly, y'all, because this is what's being asked by the police and stuff. We have to ask these questions. We have to look at these scenarios as, okay, what if this way? You know, I think, and that's when I think, you know, that you got to kind of take everybody has a stance on how they feel about it. But, you know, you have to take in consideration of everybody has opinions, and hey, it might not have happened that way. Why? Because none of us know. And these are the questions that they're asking. This is what the detectives ask. This is what they ask. These questions, and people might not want to hear it, you know, the some of those questions being asked, but these are the things that's being asked.
I don't mind questions being asked because, you know, I get a little passionate, but that don't mean that I'm like upset with anybody. I don't mind.
Hey, D, this Chi-Town. Can I speak? Can I speak on it?
Sure, Chi-Town. What's going on, my love?
Hey, everyone. I just been sitting in the cut just listening. But anyway, that's what I had came up here for. But I did kind of hear someone speak on about that restraint order, because to me, she did not live here in the city of Chicago. It's possibility like her address and anything around her vicinity played a part. But I don't think it had nothing to do with the city here. So that, because they do ask you that when you going into the restraining order. You know,
yeah, she said that address. The young lady said that she saw that's on the panel. She said she saw the restraining order, and it only lists Holly's residence. It says Holly residence. That's it.
So how do anyone think she violated a restraining order that she clearly didn't know anything about, and it was not for in Chicago, because she is not a resident of Chicago? I'm quite sure.
Okay, this is Miss Gray. Can I come up?
Oh my God, Miss Gray. I'm sorry, baby. I forgot all about you, Miss Gray. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
It's okay, Miss D. I just didn't want to forget what I was about to say.
Okay, I apologize to you again. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, but anyway, I just want to speak to everyone in the chat, and I also want to just speak on. I live in Jacksonville, so I actually just had a restraining order situation, and it just got dropped in August. So I feel like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to say I feel like, I'm going to tell you what happened in my situation and what could have happened in Miss Romika's situation. So there was a guy that I was talking to, and one day I caught him leaving an appointment with another female. So I followed the car or whatever, and basically it was like he seen it as I was chasing him. I ain't gonna lie, it really was, because I wanted to know, like, who you talking to? Are you talking to this person, or are you gonna be talking to me? Like, straight, because he's also a narcissist and a manipulator, just a huge liar, basically. So anyway, the lady took it from that point right there to decide that she wanted to put a restraining order on me, basically. So she went down to the courts and she put a restraining order on me, but the only thing was she had my maiden name on there. She didn't have my correct last name. So they weren't able to serve that order because that wasn't the name on my ID, so it didn't match. So I know when the situation first happened with Miss Romika, her last name was like, some people were saying it was Meeks, and then some Blackman came out like at the last minute. So, I don't know if she had the wrong last name on there. That could have been another reason why she didn't get it served, because they will not serve you if it does not match your ID. That's one thing. Another thing is when the lady decided to put the restraining order on me, I ended up going to jail because I ended up meeting up with him, and I got into an altercation with him, and I hit him in the parking lot of like McDonald's or whatever. Somebody called the police. So when the police got there, they said, "Oh, did you know you had a restraining order coming up on you," or something like that. They were asking me what my last name was, and I told them my last name. I told them my married last name, and they were like, "Oh, well, let me see your ID." Like, they wanted to see, like, but I guess they thought I was lying about my name because she had my maiden name on there, and I was telling them my married last name. So anyway, I gave them my ID, and it took them about 30 minutes to look it up or whatever. And they was like, "Oh, so we have received the order, but we cannot serve this because it does not match your ID." So that's, like I said, that's just one point. My other point is I only went to jail for one day. When I got out, I went downtown the very next day because I found out that she wanted to put one on me, and plus I wanted to see what she had written up about me. So when I went to the courthouse to put one back on her, they told me, well, I'm sorry, they gave me what she was trying to serve me, and it was like, "Man, we cannot serve you this because it's not your, correct last name or whatever." So anyway, I put one out on her, but when I read her report, she had made up so many different lies, saying that I said I was going to unalive her, because you have to, in order, I know in Jacksonville, you have to have 3 things that's like life threatening, that's like, to basically say that you're really, really afraid of someone. I never ever said those words out of my mouth at all. So just based off that, they went ahead and put out like a hearing, basically. But just going off what she said, she lied. Like, she literally wrote, I said I was going to unalive her 3 times on the line. And then on the 4th line, she put like some other lies, like, "Oh, she was calling this person and that person." No, that it never happened at all. So I was able to put put what really happened on there. And I also told them, "Okay, so I'm here." And they told me, "Okay, so you have to go to court on the 1st, which was like in 2 days. It was rapid. So they were like, "You're gonna have to come in 2 days." So the lady was like, "I'll have to go get an officer to come up here to serve you, because this is you, and you're saying that you want the copy of this report or whatever. This is you, and do you mind us serving you?" That's the only way they would have been able to serve me, because the last name did not match. So also, when I did get the official report, she had the option to not put her address on there, like put it private. So most of y'all know all the rules, like with the restraining order, it'll tell you you can't go here or that person's workplace or here or there. It was blacked out. I'm sorry, it was redacted to where I couldn't even see what it said on there. You see what I'm saying? So I hear like in the chat was what y'all talking about now. Some people are saying she knew where she couldn't go at, and some people are saying she did know where she can go at, but they can also redact it if the person that's filing it, if they choose to they want their address private or whatever, which doesn't really make sense because can't be that scared or whatever. But anyway, I feel like Miss Holly, I feel like she was being funny on my end because when she made that video, the TikTok video, she said a lot of things that was referring to Romika as if she was the stalker because she knew everything. She knew about her birthday party. She knew that her car even broke down like the other day and was on the side of the road. She just she read like her life out on TikTok. So if you know all of that, how you don't know her correct address? If you know everything else, but you don't know her correct address, which I'm sure she did. So like I said, I think that she was just being funny. And I also my opinion, I feel like that she shouldn't have been there because if you're saying you're that afraid of someone, why would you be like right there, like in front of the school? Like if he stays up the street, why would you be right there? To me, it's like you want it to be seen. You put yourself in that position. And also, some people said that Miss Romika should have walked away when she seen Miss Holly. But how could she walk away when the witnesses said that he had her in a headlock? And them two were having an altercation at first. So how can she just walk away if she's in a headlock?
She shouldn't have
So that's
never
all I
stopped.
want to say right now.
And she should
Or
not.
if there was a car right in front of her. Like there was a lot of people not like stating or talking about that either. You had Carlos' car in front of hers, and then you had another car
Yep.
right to the left of Carlos's car. So like I said before, even if she wanted to keep going and to avoid this so-called restraining order that she knew about, then she couldn't because she was blocked in from every angle. If she wanted to go backwards, she would have backed into traffic coming
Yep.
from the street. So she couldn't avoid nothing. What are we talking about? This was literally an ambush.
Yeah,
This was
we
a
saw the
setup.
video. We
That's
saw
what
it.
it looks like, an
Yeah.
ambush. Nobody's explaining, okay, why is this car just sitting there? Like just sitting there right next to, I think, what was it, a
Carlos.
Chrysler?
It was Carlos. It was a black car sitting right next to a Carlos
Carlos's
Benz truck, which he was double parked.
exactly.
And don't
He was
forget,
double parked, and
yeah,
then it was a car sitting right there. You know how the
next
left
to
lane is
his in the
usually
next
the
lane.
fast lane. The left lane is usually the fast lane. You
Yeah.
got the slow lane, and you got the parked cars. He's
Uh-huh.
double parked in the slow lane and between the parked cars, and then there's a car, literally a Chrysler, literally right next
Right
to
next to
him.
him in the
So
fast
if she
lane.
wanted to keep going, she couldn't. If she wanted to avoid Holly, she couldn't.
But I
It's
thought
just
she made a U.
No, we got to remember we didn't see what happened before that led up to the unaliving. We seen the after. So that could have been a bystander that stopped after they
Right.
heard a pew pew go off and stop. We don't know if that's a car that was parked parked there in the middle, because it would have been in the middle of the street, because there's another lane on that would have been to the left of Romika. So we don't know if another car was just stopped, parked in the middle of the road when she pulled up. We don't know because we don't know what happened before. But we also can't say that
I mean, but
car was there
let's be
before it
logical
happened.
though. Let's be
Wait,
logical
wait.
though.
So
That's
you think
logical.
that? So
That's not logical.
let's think logical. So let me ask you a question. We're gonna think logical. So you hear pew pew, you gonna stop your car?
I ain't
What
Well,
never
you
heard of
gonna
what
do?
that.
about the
That's not
bystanders that were
logical.
out there? They heard a pew pew and they stopped and they were standing out there.
No,
So if
they
people
was
were
The
standing
How
out
did
before
the
there, then
no. Let me stop you because the Hispanic lady and the I'll speak for her. She got there and she said it, and this audio of it. The first thing she said she heard was a lady saying, "What are you talking about? I just dropped my son off at school." She said that was the first thing she heard with her ears. So she got there before the pew pewing.
Right.
No,
And
no.
when
What
she
I'm
heard
saying
the
is the
and
footage. The footage. Does it
when
show the
she heard
car
the
there
pew
before the pew
pewing,
pew?
when she heard the pew pew, and she was getting everybody in the yogurt shop, so she didn't. That wasn't nobody standing there. And even the person that said they drove off for 2 seconds, when they saw the gun, they split and run.
Yep.
So a
Right.
lot of people were saying they was breaking and running when the pew pew, and people are trying to look, but they're also trying to look from a safe distance. Nobody is going to just
Right.
stop their vehicle to turn around and look
Right
at somebody
there.
pew pew and
I
somebody
see
right
I
there.
see what you're saying, but what I'm saying was, do we know if the vehicle was there before the pew pew? The reason why I'm asking that is, I mean, we can't say yes, she was blocked in if we don't know if a car was right there before. That's all I'm saying.
But what we
But the
can
the
say,
same way
when
we
she
can't
saw
say
Carlos,
the same,
for sure,
Hmm.
because she
but
knew
the
that
same way we
truck.
can't say this.
She knew
The
that
same way
truck
we can't
because she
say
used
that.
to drive it.
But the same way we can't say that the car was there, we can't say it wasn't there. So I think we
Right,
just got to
right,
say
Yeah.
we need to wait for more evidence on that part. That's
right,
all I'm
Yeah.
right,
saying.
right.
But the coast was clear enough for her to make a U-turn.
What do you
Remember
mean?
that. She made a
Oh, yep.
U-turn. She left the school and she made a U-turn to get
Okay,
to
open book. I
the
got you,
But
sis.
that has nothing to do with the
Well, what
car.
she's saying is, how could she make a U-turn if a car was right there? It
That's
wouldn't
right.
be
No,
blocked,
because
That's
but
right.
Because
when
you're
she made the
behind the
U-turn
cars. It
and a
doesn't.
little bit, then that's when she ran into Carlos. Car double parked.
oh, I
You
don't
know
know.
how
I
like
gotta
when you in
go,
the
guys.
turning
D,
lane
I'll
and you
call you
make that
later.
U-turn?
Okay, all right,
All
no
right.
problem. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
just
yo,
feel
wait a
like
minute. Before I let anybody wait, I don't think I can even let nobody else up. I think I've reached my capacity. Hold on, let me see. Before I let anybody else up, please, y'all, don't talk over each other. I'm getting so many inboxes. The chat is drowned out. They cannot hear. We gotta go one at a time.
Okay, thank you, D. I'm finna drop down. It's Chi-Town. Well, I know I was not one of the ones talking over. When I came up here, I
No,
was
you good. You wasn't saying shit.
I know, but I'm gonna drop down so someone else could come up. And thank you so much, D.
I love you, sis.
There go Mimi. Hey, Mimi. You back.
I'm gonna drop down to
I
the
have to take me a break, yo.
Who said that?
I was like, I love her.
I had to take a
Was
whole
that Queen? Was that Queen B?
Queen. I'm gonna drop down. I appreciate you allowing me up on here. It's been great. I have some work to do myself. So thank you so much.
Okay, baby. Anytime. Anytime.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Mimi, that was you hitting on that table.
Uh,
All right, hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. Y'all, just please be nice, please. I'm
You
getting too
know
many.
I'm nice, Miss D. I could
Yeah,
be
but
mean
you know, my
sometimes.
chat don't like that. I don't want y'all to run my people away. Like, you know, everybody talking
right.
over each other. Some people get mad and just leave the chat. Like, y'all gotta respect my chat. Like, it's
Y'all be
not
honest
about
with
the
me if
panel,
I'm
it's about
being
my
mean.
chat. I have to respect my people
Yeah.
that come in and support me. You know, I'm
Yes.
getting all these inboxes they can't hear because they keep saying everybody talking over each other, screaming and yelling, and you can't get anything solved like that. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
want to be disrespectful and be mean to nobody. But at the end of the day, I got to make my supporters in the chat feel comfortable because they support my channel.
That's right.
Right.
Welcome
That's
back,
right.
Trina. But that was Holly's friend, huh?
Yeah.
Come up here,
I
Miss
don't know who
Miss
it
Miss
was, but it was
Freddie.
whoever
Hey,
it
Miss
is.
D,
I
I
know.
had to peep that because I think me and her passed words before. Because she tried to tell me it was 3 lanes and there's 2 lanes over there. Then they trying to say you can double park over there. No, you cannot double park. It's 1 car per parking. It ain't no double park. Yep, that was her. That's all I want to say. And I
Wait a
tried to
minute
explain.
before you leave. Don't leave yet. I got something to ask you. Don't leave.
Yes,
Now,
baby.
who we talking about, baby doll?
The young lady that was just up there really just rooting for Holly. She just
Wasn't
dropped
Miss
down.
Gray?
No,
I was
You're
not
gonna say,
Miss
not
wasn't Miss
Gray.
Gray.
Gray?
Oh, wait a minute. You're not talking about my friend Denise. She didn't say that. Not Denise, right?
And she just said she was Holly's friend, right?
No,
Yeah,
that
that's
wasn't
the
her.
one she's talking about, Miss D. That's the one
Oh,
she's talking about.
she just said she was Holly's friend. That's
No,
why she
not
asked.
Denise. Denise didn't say that.
I didn't hear her
Okay.
say that, but that's what she's talking about, though. I didn't hear her say she Holly friend.
Okay. I was like, again, when you do a restraining order in Illinois, it's no way she could put Carlos' address because she takes her son there. The
Right.
school definitely off limits. And that's
Right.
all I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, she's saying, was it more cars in front? It was more cars. When she made that
See,
U-turn,
my chat said that's not Denise. They saying that was not Denise. She's not talking
Oh,
about Denise. I
yeah,
knew
oh,
it
she
was
okay.
wasn't talking
somebody.
about Denise. I knew that. Denise never
Okay, it was
said that.
okay. No, it was
No, she never
somebody else.
said that she was Holly's friend. That's what I said. She never said she was. I ain't hear. Well, at least I
Okay.
didn't hear her say that.
Okay. I'm just making sure. But no, when you do a restraining order, the address is listed. Why would she put the school? She shouldn't even be at the school. Why would she put? She can't put Carlos' address. And I'm really wondering, is this her really first time really being back at Carlos' house? You know, I don't know his business, but it's just a lot of questions that we probably would never get the answers to. We would
Right.
never get the answers to.
Right.
Like 9 a.m. in the morning, them kids is out there real tough going to school. You got two schools
Right.
right there to be exact. That ain't the
Right.
only school. It's a
Very
school on
disrespectful.
it's a school on the side of the Hiller homes. And then if Carlos know that these two ladies didn't get along, why you have her park
Mm-hmm.
there? He could have had her park by the post office. He could have had her park on the other side. Like it's ways to have stopped this.
It's
Right. I kind of feel like
Yo,
based off of, I don't know Holly at all, and it just seems like based off of the videos that I've seen, it looks more like she was the aggressor towards Ramika, because I don't see any videos of
Well,
Ramika like,
Keys just did a
you know.
live, and they Keys just did a live. I had to click on to that too, and them people from where she lived at is calling him, saying she was a problem, and he just shared the other young man picture that she was messing with. I don't mean to bring up no other content creator. My fault. Sorry, Miss Denise.
yeah. Please don't.
Yeah, I don't mean to bring that up, but I don't know. It's just a lot
But
of questions. I still don't. I don't feel she deserves to been gunned down like that.
Yeah, I don't feel that.
right,
I don't
the,
feel that. Now
yeah, because
I'm not saying y'all she's a saint and you know what I'm saying she did everything right her whole life because I do believe Ramika was a very aggressive person. I do believe that. And I do not believe this is her first time being aggressive. But I also believe that she became more aggressive when she got in a relationship with Carlos and he started fucking her around, doing shit to this
right,
girl and things in that
leading her
nature,
on,
you
right,
know,
I
and
agree.
right,
leading
I
her
agree.
on and things
because
in that nature.
When you get cheated
right,
on, when you get
right,
cheated on, and you got people in the streets telling you stuff, sending you messages, because I still say Ramika ain't had no damn chip on him where she know what he doing at all times. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So she been cheated on. He said that under a post. I cheated on her through the relationship. You know what I'm saying? So eventually it's like, damn, I'm trying to build a family with you and you steady embarrassing me in the streets. You know, we don't
right,
know. I think for my standpoint, she's emotional. Like, damn, we got a child together. I've been taking your bull crap for so many years.
mm-hmm,
It's got to be a point of like she had to pull herself away from it, and
right.
for him to not have no number or address on her, that was her start.
it that
Right, and that's
was
what I believe too.
talk.
I believe she was walking away from it and he couldn't take it. See, one thing about the narcissists, they hate when they lose control. Because the guy that I'm talking about right now, he was definitely a narcissist and he hated to lose control. Like they just cannot, it's like they can't breathe. If they can't manipulate you anymore, they can't stand it. They'll
What
become your
Right.
worst enemy.
That is
Like,
so true, sis. Whoever said that is definitely true. And that's exactly what happened to me. So you are telling the truth.
why
yeah,
is it
and it's sad, but like I said, based off of her videos, what I seen, um, Holly was like definitely. I don't know because I'm not in her body or in her head, but to me, as a woman, it looks like to me that she was like jealous of Ramika. Like Ramika was very, very beautiful, like very beautiful. So and she was just herself. She was always being herself. Like she may
That
have had her aggressive
smile.
side, but yeah, but she was, but you could tell that she was a fun person. I never knew her like at all, but to me, it looked like somebody that I would love to be around or work with that has good energy all the time. And someone, she also looked like to me that if she was going through something, you probably wouldn't know it unless she shared it with you, because she looked like to me that she had like a
Well, honey,
upbeat
I'm gonna tell you
attitude, and she
this.
cared more about others, being happy. And she could have been
Yeah, I
sad
believe
a
she was
lot,
a
but
good person. I do believe it. And I do believe she liked to, be happy and she loved to dance. We see that,
She
but I
loved to
believe
yeah,
dance.
yeah, I believe
She
she was
loved to
going through a lot with
dance.
Carlos. I definitely do believe that.
And
Even
that's
though
the
we wasn't
part.
there to see it physically, but we can see by some of the videos we seen that we heard and stuff.
right,
We can see
right,
that. And I don't think, she was just a downright mean, evil person as people trying to paint her to
right,
be. I do think
Mm-hmm.
she went
right,
through a lot with
right,
Carlos over the 10 years
right,
that he was a cheater. He
right,
cheated on her. And she came to a point,
right.
she got tired of him beating on her, cheating on her.
Mm-hmm.
The girl just went through a lot. She was
And
young.
breaking
She
her
was going through a
stuff.
lot.
Yeah, and breaking her stuff too. Also, like that's just ridiculous. And you can tell
Yeah.
just right there, like you tearing up her TV, you even tearing up her clothes, her purses and stuff like that is that is so petty and childish. And then for him to be a couple years older than her, he shouldn't even be acting like that. Like it's
For him
sad
to
to
not check
me.
his friends, shit, for putting all this stuff,
Oh yeah, that too.
like, come
Yeah,
on
that
now.
too. It's just I don't even understand. And even like I said, I wasn't there even on the scene when somebody said, "Oh, she finna go get her pow pow or whatever." He should have been saying, "No, get in your car." Like I'm pretty sure he has enough authority over Harley to tell her, "Get in your car, stay in your car," and she would have listened. But the fact that he said, "Oh, she finna go get her pow pow," made her feel like she, you know what I'm
That
saying?
she
Power.
was
Like
okay to
yeah,
do that. Yeah, do what
It
you
was a
do.
okay. He gave her the
Right.
okay.
right,
That's
like it
how I
was
feel.
okay to do it. Yeah, and it's just sad. Like and
Yeah,
it's
that
very
part
hurtful
I
even when I
definitely
look at
agree with.
Well, let
I
me
agree
tell
with
you
with
that.
baby
something.
Carlos.
That funeral was so packed.
Oh
It was
gosh.
nothing but
Yeah,
love
yeah.
in there. I was in that funeral.
Oh
I
yeah.
shed a tear when her son talked. That broke my heart into pieces. So I'm always
Oh
gonna
yeah.
scream justice for Ramika. I don't care. I don't
Exactly.
care. I don't care. The Ramika
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know
Even when he
was
put
a
the crown on
dancer.
her,
Yes.
when he crowned her, that was so beautiful. I had never seen nothing like
Yes,
that
yes,
ever. That was just absolutely
she
beautiful.
had different dance groups in there. My daughter them was in the
Yes.
dance group with her. I mean,
Oh wow. It
I'm
was
not
so
saying
beautiful.
she can't defend
Mm-mm.
herself. I'm not saying, bro, Ramika, I ain't never known her to be out here. Let me go pick with this person. Let me go fight this person. I've never known her to do that. Every time I see this young
Right.
lady, she smiling. I said, this girl and her
Right, right.
smile.
Even on her video, that's why I said the only reason why you know that she was going through something is because of what just
Oh
happened
my
to her. But on
God.
her
Hold on,
videos
y'all.
that was
Hold on,
so
y'all.
recent. Okay,
1 second, y'all. Denise, I don't
okay.
know if you're still in the chat, but oh my God. Denise, God bless you. That's all I'm gonna say. God bless
Oh
you, Denise.
wow.
God bless you.
Uh-oh.
And I love you.
Oh
And I'll talk
wow.
to you after this live. God bless you, sis. I love you. Go ahead,
She
y'all.
mad? Well,
I'll
ain't
talk
no
to her
need to
after that.
be.
We'll talk after the
Yeah.
live. That's my friend.
Okay, yeah, I probably got her mixed up. She just sounded like the lady that I had a discussion with. Trina, we both was on that live where she tried to say that it was 3 lanes over there. It's not 3 lanes, it's
Oh, I
two.
remember that like a couple weeks
Right.
ago, and she was
Yeah,
being
because
real
Denise don't even
disrespectful.
live in Chicago. That's why I
Yeah,
know Denise didn't
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
like, yeah,
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 because she
that's
don't
cool.
live in
That was my
Chicago.
but I
mistake.
think
I
I'm not gonna
apologize
say
for
where
that.
I
she
think
live at, but she don't live in Chicago. That's why I knew Denise didn't say that.
Yeah, I apologize. Her voice,
it
I'm
was,
like, wait a minute.
but I think it
It's
was two
okay.
people that dropped at around like right at the same time with Miss
Yeah.
Denise. Another person dropped
Arena
too. So
Gay says
the other
she want to
person.
know how did Holly relationship with Carlos and other kids and the mother. Do they get along with each other? I guess she would say to you,
Freddie.
um, yeah.
Freddie.
Couldn't get your
I
name out
don't
here.
know because I mean, to me, You know, I hear a little back end from my people about the situation, and it should have been nipped in the bud from day one. When
Okay.
this young
Mm-hmm.
lady said she was pregnant or whatever, that should have been told from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know.
Right.
I ain't gonna jump in his body and say I know what he thinking. Maybe he ain't think that was his baby. I don't know. You know, me and not tricky. You know, but from my
Right.
understanding, it was something that was not told from day one. It didn't come out to
Right.
the end. So it's
And a
like,
lot of pillow talking and
yeah,
lying.
I mean, them
Yeah.
videos
Yeah.
clear, and to me, that video she was taunting her, you know, to
Yeah.
discuss
Yeah.
her business.
Exactly.
Like to me, that was like taunting.
Exactly.
Like, what you mean I'm a CNA and not clean? You know, that was rude. Like
Yeah. That
that,
that is so disrespectful.
yeah, that was me.
And to
So
me, it seems like she's the type of person that she likes a
had a
lot of
hand.
attention. She keeps inserting herself because even in the beginning, just like Miss Tina said, Miss Romika mom said, she didn't know nothing about her until
She
she
didn't know nothing
called
about her.
and said
Mhm.
she left the robe in there. So
Mm.
she wanted to be, she probably was waiting a while she probably been leaving clues in there. And the fact that Romika didn't pick up on it or see something here or there, she just decided to call because it seems like she just want to be known. She want to be seen. She done already, studied Romika. She cannot be her at all. You see what I'm saying?
So why didn't
Romika
she
was
call Carlos and say, "Hey, Carlos, baby, I left my robe in the closet"? Why is she calling him?
right. So it shows you her character already because in the beginning she inserted herself. And even on the day that it happened, if just like the lady that was on the bus and she said that like the first call that came in, it was saying that the guy in Miss Romika, well, Carlos and Romika was like having an altercation or whatever.
Oh yeah,
And the second call came in, that's when they were saying like Holly's part or whatever. But the first call, that whatever they were talking about or whatever it is, that was between them. And again, she inserted herself just as she did in the beginning. She wants to be known, she wants to be seen. And the way that she's been antagonizing her, she wanted her to know that she was there. She wanted to be seen. She
Yeah, because
didn't
she
have to
didn't know
part there.
about her. She didn't know about it. It was rumors. It was rumors about a baby on the way. It
Oh no,
wasn't
no,
nothing.
no, that's what I'm saying. No, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying. Like on the day of when it happened, Holly wanted to be seen. Like I say, if
Yeah.
yeah.
Romika,
But the
even if
woman
Romika
said
and
she was.
Carlos was having a little altercation out there or talking or anything, I feel like she would have still got out her car anyway, or probably would have called his name or something so that she could be seen or in her. She wanted, you know what I'm saying? She just kept trying to taunt her. She was not scared of her. I know she was just being funny. She's not scared of her. You don't make a video of nobody like that if you're afraid. Like
Do you think the
everything she said
detectives
on
got
that
that video?
video,
Do you think they got that video and look at that
I
video? And do you
I
think the
hope
way
they
that
Yes.
they
do.
act?
Yeah, they did.
I
Yeah,
hope
that's
they
all
do.
across social media. Yeah.
Miss D,
I really hope they
am I
do
being good,
because it's
Miss
not
D?
right. And then like she just
Yes, you
even
doing
after the
good.
scene,
Okay.
yeah, even
Just
after the
making
scene, she
sure.
was just leaned up against the car, watching her, not even saying, "Oh my gosh." Most women are dramatic, or I know me myself, I'm over dramatic. So like, if even if I really did have to defend myself, I still don't want to like
It
unalive
wasn't no
somebody. I don't want to.
compassion.
Yeah, and she was standing there looking like as if it's like just cold. Even him, I was so shocked to see him. To me, it looked like it was planned. I can't say it was, but to me, it looked like it was planned because he was just looking at her, tapping on her. If it were me, I would have hit that ground and would have been crying like, "Don't go, don't leave," like you would see on the movie. Don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't close your
yeah,
eyes, stay up. Like he
baby.
wasn't
I
doing
would
none
have
of
been
that. He
down on the
even go to the
ground with
crowd
her.
and
Now he
tell
should
them to
have
calm
grabbed her
down.
ass.
Did
He
you
should
see
have
him
grabbed when
standing
she
up there
said
with
something
two
about a
phones?
gun. He should have told her,
Right.
"Get in that car and go sit down. You're not finna shoot my baby mom. I got a son by her
Right.
either."
Yep.
Do y'all want to? Do
Exactly.
y'all? Hey, Pamela. Do y'all want to listen to this video I got about this
Uh-oh.
lady?
Yeah.
That
Yes.
about what this lady had to say about that situation?
Yes.
Yes.
Go
What
ahead.
about the chat? You know your supporters, Miss D. You said.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all hear what this lady had to say about it. And if y'all want me to stop it, just let me know if y'all want me to stop it. Okay.
Please support the host, guys. Hit the like button.
And you know what? I like the fact that you can get everybody together to talk.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
what I
One this as
told
far
her.
as doing a full-on news
All right,
report,
we about to
right? They
listen
may
to
have
her,
done
y'all.
it, but not like an actual video news story or whatnot. And it's very sad. This did happen on a Monday morning outside of Romika's.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to bring it up.
It was playing, Miss D.
Dad.
It was playing and showing.
All right. But I do want to say
Shit, what's not letting me to add it?
video that I just played for you all, you will hear a man yelling at the alleged shooter about what took place. Like, I watched you, I saw you, he held her in a headlock, you pulled out an item, boom, you shot her. And it is being reported that unfortunately Romika was shot in the face. All right. Now, what they
Hold on, y'all. I don't know what. Hold on.
Now, what they are reporting is this. All right. They're saying on Monday morning, just after 9 a.m. in Chicago's South Loop, 31-year-old Romika Meeks was doing what mothers do, dropping her son off at school. Minutes later, she was lying in the street with a fatal gunshot wound to the face. They're saying, according to reports, Romika ran into her child's father and another woman, the other mother of his child. Tension erupted. Words flew. Fist flew is what they're alleging. That has not necessarily been confirmed, but that is what people are saying. Fist flew, and then came the gun. All right. Police say the altercation turned deadly when the other woman pulled a weapon, firing into Romika's face in broad daylight. Romika was rushed to the Stroger Hospital, but doctors could not save her. She was pronounced dead soon after. All right. She was a mother, a daughter. She was a woman whose life was snatched in front of the world over an argument that should have never ended in gunfire. All right. If you ask me, I feel like that was premeditated. In my personal, there's a lot of different stories that have been circulating surrounding the death of Romika, and I am very sure that the details are still being investigated. It is being stated that someone was taken into custody, as you guys can kind of see at the end of that video, where a young woman was, getting ready to be arrested, searched, and things, because you have more than one witness that was out there calling her out to be the. We're yelling at her. The young lady's like, "Oh, I'm licensed to carry." BITCH. Just because you are licensed to carry does not mean that you get to just fire off whenever the hell you want to. And it seems to me that the argument or the altercation excuse me. It seems to me that the altercation, you were not winning in the way that you thought. So you decided to go to your car, pull out an item, and then shoot this woman, a woman that was minding her own business, dropping her child off at school. And it seems to me that you and the baby daddy came out there to bother her. All right. I personally feel like right out the gate in the beginning, before we get into any additional details or anything else that the people are saying, both of them need to be charged. I don't care. I said what I said. Take both of them down through there. Now, it was being reported that he made a post. Let me see if I can find that post where he was saying that this was like, I guess, the worst day of his life, right? Worst day of his life. Somebody said, "You ain't acting like it." Now, how he was supposed to act, not necessarily sure. I guess they weren't expecting him to get on social media, but that was a post that was made by him. And then he ended up, I guess, deleting that post. I bet it is the worst day of your life, because you went up there to disturb this woman's spirit, disrupt her day, only for it to lead to gunfire and a death that, in my opinion, is on your hands. This is something you're going to have to live with for the rest of your life. This is something that you're going to have to sit down and have a conversation with your son about. That you participated in an altercation that led to the death of his mom, and you restrained this mom, in my personal, by having her in a headlock. Now, it doesn't mean that him holding her in a headlock, it doesn't mean that this young lady, who they are announcing her name to be Holly Johnson, all right, that is the alleged name of the alleged shooter. But it doesn't mean that Holly still wasn't going to pull the gun out. But let's say Romika wanted to leave the scene. If she wanted to leave the scene, she couldn't, because you had her in a headlock. And if you ask me, that is some sort of a domestic assault on her, period. Because I'm sure she would not want to be in a headlock by you. So charges should definitely come when it comes to this Carlos guy, the father of Romika's son. All right. It's really a really sad story, because she had just dropped her son off at school. And I want to get into that really quickly, of the note that she left for her son. And let me see which one that is here. I want to be able to grab that note. Is this the note here? Yes, this is the note that Romika left for her son, right? And this note, let me get it up over here on my end so I can tell you guys exactly what it is that it said. Okay. So this note says, "Happy Monday, son." It didn't even have to go this way. She said, "Happy Monday, son. Today is a fresh start." Right. She says "Today is a fresh start to this, and you can start off strong." She says, "Always remain yourself. You're the coolest, smartest, and funny. I love you so much, and you make me so proud. Have a great day. Mommy loves you. Love, mommy." So this was a message that she sent to her son. She also captioned it by saying, "That man gonna make sure he has his lunch. Don't be caring if we late or nothing." Okay. So her child was gonna make sure he had everything packed, and she definitely put a note in there for him. And it's really sad, but that's beautiful that she left that note, because that's a note that he's gonna always hold on to, right, for the rest of his life. And I'm just so sorry that he's not gonna be able to hold on to his mama for the rest of his life, because of the negligent ass actions of his father and the baby mama.
I know my subscribers are struggling
What
with
y'all
credit card
think
debt.
so far?
When I was relying heavily on credit to
Yeah,
dig
that's
myself
exactly
out of
it. That's it. That is it. 'Cause,
Like, y'all just don't be
mm,
thinking when y'all do stuff.
yeah.
Y'all just don't be thinking at all. And this, unfortunately, is the result. Now, based on previous posts that were found on Ramika's page, it seems like that baby daddy likely wasn't over Ramika. And I'm willing to believe that, without her even having to make a status at once upon a time about the baby daddy not being over her. And we'll get into that. But I feel like if you are with a man currently and all he does is talks about his past baby mama, he's not over her. This man is not likely over
That's
her.
it.
Okay. She might not be dealing with him or want anything to do with him. And he may have y'all may be engaged and y'all may have moved on and had a child, but it does not mean that man is fully over this damn baby mama. Okay. Now, granted, I understand how some baby mamas can be or whatnot, but in this situation, I'm willing to believe that he wasn't over her. This lady's minding her business, making sure that you and y'all's child make it to school on time, and you pull up at the child's school knowing she's going to be dropping the baby off. You guys pulled up at a very calculated time to start an argument with her, to ruffle her feathers, not knowing that it was going to lead to death. And that's exactly what happened. It led to the death of her. All because y'all petty. You didn't take your child into consideration or none of that. You just got into it right outside the school, didn't give a damn that your child is on the other side of that wall or wherever. Just out here, just showing you. So now this is the result, and this is something that you have to live with for the rest of your life. And I definitely hope that Ramika's family receive justice. Ramika definitely deserves justice. And like I said before, be mad. Both of them needs to be charged for this, right? But this was a post that was made by her. at one point where she says, how long does it take a baby daddy to get over his first BM? She says, asking for myself, because this nigga got to get off my zick and be a dad. I'm tired of getting popped up on at my job and school, ready to get fought on. Let me tell you something. This is crazy. Because if this post was
I
truly
believe
made
that.
back in August, I don't know if it was August of this year, but that's what it's looking like, right? That this post could have likely been made last month. It is so on brand if this is a true post, okay? Because I also was kind of looking for this on her page. But if this is a true post from her that could likely be used against y'all in the court of law, it is so on brand with the actions of what y'all displayed down to that baby school. This girl says, asking for myself, because this nigga got to get off my zick and be a dad. I'm tired of getting popped up on at my job and school, ready to get fought on. Nigga, go fight them other bitches you clearly don't want, okay? I only argue with you about our son, and I'm fucking a million niggas and disrespectful, right? She says, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. So you argue with him about your son, but then he wants to bring up who you still smashing on when you no longer with him. That's crazy. Still wanting to have control over you and mind control over the girl he with now. That's crazy. She says, I'm such a hoe, but don't want you. OMG. You don't have my number or address. I'm tired of you playing with my name on me. Mr. always say I'm a do or buy my son some and don't. I'm finna start. She says, I'm finna start eating you up, BITCH. Hate my BM, man. Okay. So this is what's being reported out there. It's so on brand if this is indeed what happened. Popping up at her job, at her school, and then now here you are popping up at the baby school and stuff. If this, like, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. It's just a lot. It's a lot going on with this story, you guys. It's so much. Like, the people have been all in the comments. As I stated, the baby mama's name, people are alleging, is Holly. They had a child, I believe, maybe last year or something like that. They recently welcomed the child, him and the new baby mama, right? This young lady. Matter of fact, I want to get into this story that I came across over on Facebook, where one person is trying to tell a particular narrative of what happened. And it doesn't seem to be factual. So let's get into this, right? This person is reporting that was a lie. Carlos was with Meek, and the second baby mama drove from Wisconsin, stalking and killed her, right? This is what the person is reporting. Carlos stayed on Wabash and drove by and saw them and stopped. The baby mama rode past and stopped and tried to fight. He tried to break it up and put Meek in a headlock and pushing Holly away. Then Holly ran to the car, got her gun, and did it. All right. She posted in January that she gonna start killing motherfuckers and wake up, and drove 2 hours. Everything is on camera, and the school showed the family and the police. The family confirmed all of this. The family hasn't confirmed none of that shit. So where did you get this from? Okay. I haven't seen the family confirm none of this had happened. Right. So this person says, in the next 24 to 48 hours, this all coming to the light. The girl, Holly, wasn't even from Chicago. Okay. I'm not sure where Miss Mamas was from. Right. So then you have this other guy that comes to the internet, and he offers up a completely different story in the bottom of this same post. Right. So this is what this guy had to say. He says, the same people that I saw last week, he was trying to fight her then in her uniform after dropping off her son, because I stopped. Like, he better not hit that little ass lady. So then someone says, yes, I was right there. And she asked me, can I record him? And the guy says, yes. He told her he was about to knock her ass out. I'm like, why at the school though? So this been in motion since last week is what people are alleging. This has been something in play. And again, I have to go back to the message that she made, when she talked about the BM getting over her, because it's like, I'm tired of showing up ready to fight. I'm tired of y'all coming to my job, coming to the school ready to fight. It sounds and seems to be so on brand. So on brand. It's just sad. Disgusting. Sad and disgusting.
It is. This is sad.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to bring some more charges. Now, from what I'm understanding, the baby mama has been arrested. It does appear that he might not have been arrested. He's still out, but hopefully, you know, her family gets justice all the way around. I do want us to get into a video. I played a clip of the sister's video earlier, but I'm gonna play a
Now, you know, y'all, I just want to say this. Like, this is really sad that he was going to the school to beat her, y'all. That's sad. So you can clearly see, y'all, that's why he probably wanted that baby to stay at that school and use his address so he can see her anytime he wanted to and beat the hell out this girl and nobody would know. And the first thing he would holler that Ramika was fucking with him. Now, what y'all say?
Yeah. And I heard that that school that the son went to is a really, really good school and hard to get into. So that's another reason why Romika wanted her son to stay in that school. I think it's an academy or something from when I googled it, or when I googled it, it's like something academy. You probably you probably have to actually check the name, but I know academy is in there.
National Teachers Academy.
Okay.
Oh, okay, got you.
And is that is that true? Is that a very good school?
I don't know. I don't live in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
It looked like a good school. They have a lot of activities and things like that.
And then they
Oh,
said
okay, good.
that's a new school and that it's hard to get into. And we know no matter what city or state we live in, we want our children to go to good schools. We'll use somebody else's address just so our kids can go to that school in that district, you know? Because they said the auntie said she used Carlos' address, you know, so the son could be able to go to that school.
Yeah, but you know, it's sad because it's like people not seeing that he was showing up at that school beating that girl. They're not saying that. They're not trying to look at that, because I definitely do believe that.
Yeah, the school said it. The school said that the day that Carlos changed clothes the day after the pew pew, and he went up there to get little Los, even though he was the father, that they would not release him to him because they said they knew of him coming up to the school all the time fighting her, and they were the one that called the family. And then the family came up there, and you know what, it went down. I'll just say that. And they got the son.
Because y'all remember when she posted on Facebook that picture of him being in front of that school right before she passed away? Y'all remember that picture?
Yep. I remember that picture.
Yep.
It was outside her car.
Yep. So I do believe that he was going to that school attacking that girl. I do believe it. But I don't think people really want to see that. They don't want to hear that. That's what he was doing.
Think of this, Miss D, right? Because he didn't know her new address. He didn't have a phone number. He didn't know when she was gonna be at work because the co-worker said she would park 5 blocks away. Carlos didn't know she was doing this and walked to work. So he didn't know where she lived. He didn't have a phone number, and from his idea, she wasn't at work because he would ride past and didn't see a car. But one place he knew for sure that he would see her at is that damn school.
Exactly. And that is my point. And that's why he was glad that that baby was enrolled in that school by his house. Because he knew if that baby would have been enrolled in another school, he would have been completely out of loop with everything. So I definitely do believe he was following that girl. I definitely do believe that. And his friends and family, they're not going to say that. They're going to keep making this girl look bad, paying her out to be the bad person.
Yep.
And it's sad. It's sad that she had to get beat on like that taking her son to school. Every time she come out of school, she got to get beat on. You know, she got to park her car 5 blocks away for her job. You know, but I can guarantee you, he wasn't telling Holly that he was doing all this shit to Ramika.
I don't think he had to tell Holly. I think he was doing the same things to her. You know what I'm saying? Because
You right,
Ramika said
sis.
he had mind control on her. Because he's the same man. He's not gonna change his stripes. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be
Facts.
nice to her. He gonna, he's doing his narcissistic big one on Holly.
Woo,
He's
child,
telling her she
and
needs
sis.
to get a CCL.
Yeah. And only thing
He's
narcissists
telling.
do, they don't change. They just go to the next victim and do the same thing. To the next, that's all
Yes,
they do.
he's telling her how much Romika's gonna beat her up. Oh, Romika is gonna beat you up. Romika gonna hurt you. Romika could kill you. You know, he's doing that whole thing. Why else would she be scared of Romika?
Ooh,
There's
girl,
no other
you
reason
Right.
to be
real.
scared.
You talking real.
And right, can I say something? This is Miss Gray. I want to say this too. So
I think you went out, Miss Gray. Miss Gray? I think she went out. Is she on mute? No, she's not on mute. Miss Gray, you went out, sweetie. Well, we'll wait till she come back.
Or if she got a call, that could have blocked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could happen too. Yeah, she could have got a call.
Do that. Yeah, so they need to. And then for his birthday, from the video that I seen and with the caption, his birthday was last week. He in there showing all his jewelry, dancing to the music, and then he do the, the pow pow gesture.
Right.
Yeah, so it don't look like nobody grieving or nobody that lost a loved one. And then who stands over someone's body that you have, not even someone that you have let's just say he didn't have a child by Romika. What human being stands over someone that's fighting for their life with 2 phones and got one phone looking at it and one phone and then the other phone you texting? Who does that?
right,
Who does
cold.
that?
Nothing
Right.
but nobody but a cold-blooded person like him.
I'm sorry, Ms. D in the chat. I apologize. I missed to click something on my phone. I don't know where I clicked, but I had wanted to say, I do remember Carlos said it out of his own mouth on one of his little videos. He said that he went up to her job and tried to get her in trouble for her like recording him, and she was supposed to be at work or something like that. So since that didn't work, and it's just like moving into a motive that I'm thinking of. Since that didn't work, if he can't make her lose her job, and then that court order thing that they had coming up on the 8th, I'm not sure how true that was or not, because a lot of people were saying he did and he didn't. But if he had if they did have that court date coming up on the 8th, right? He that didn't work. So in order for him to get the baby, he would have tried to make her lose her job, but that didn't work. So he oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm nervous right now. He his second plan was, okay, since I can't get that won't work because everybody at the job knows what's going on with him, how he's stalking her, how he keep going up there. So most likely her boss, I'm pretty sure they have a good they had a good relationship, and she understands what he was trying to do, like, tear her up and bring her down. So that didn't work. So now, okay, well, I'll just bring Holly up here with me, because once again, I still can't get it past my brain why she was up there and parked right there. I can see if Romika was on his street and Holly was parked on the side of his house. That's a whole different story. But she was in front of that school. So she inserted herself in this, and he felt like, okay, well, if I hop out and start something with her, then you could say something because he probably already know Holly probably was like, oh, when I see her, I'm gonna do this or that. So he knew what he was doing. He had Holly up there too, so she can call the police and get Romika locked up because you can say, oh, I have a restraining order, try to use that restraining order against her, saying, oh, she's not supposed to be by me, just to get in an altercation with her, but it went left. But he could have, if she would have went to jail, by being so close to the court date, he could have told the judge, oh, see, she's going to jail. She's not following the rules of the restraining order. She can't follow rules. You know what I'm saying? So never know whose side the judge would take just to try to make her look irresponsible so that he could get the baby and not have to pay the child support also. So I was thinking of that as a motive as well, because like I said, I don't understand why she was up there. Even if them two were arguing, she should have stayed in her car. She has nothing to do with it at all. That's between him and her and their son. I don't know why. Like, I can't get it past me. I don't understand.
I ain't gonna lie, sis. I can't neither. I don't know. I feel like you. I just feel like that shit was set up. I don't know. I just.
Yeah, because it just doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, it just doesn't make sense. She don't have any siblings up there. She don't have to drop off. Her baby too young to go up there. Like, I don't understand. Why were you up there? Why? It seemed like it was something y'all already talked about.
Always come there and drop the baby off. Ain't nobody else gonna do it for her. She does it.
Right. He knows her schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Her, records her, all of that. Even another man had to stop you from fighting on her. Another man had to stop you from fighting on her.
Right. And that's another thing too, with the witnesses even telling the police, okay, he had her in the headlock. That's already a charge already, even if she's in the hospital and they were doing emergency surgery on her to keep her alive. It doesn't matter. He still should have been locked up because you had a witness, more than one, that said he had her in a headlock. That is domestic. You cannot do that. Period. She's a woman. And look at his arm.
Why do you go to the hospital with your baby mother? That's your baby mother. Okay, fuck what Holly said. You ain't even go to the hospital. You ain't even get in the ambulance to go. If you couldn't move your car, you could have still got in that ambulance and went to the house. You didn't do nothing. You stood over her like she was asleep, petting her like you was waking her up to get the phone or some shit. Like, that's crazy.
Right, like
he just was tapping on her just to make it look good to the witnesses that was recording with their phone. I mean, he was barely tapping her. Usually, people will slap you in the face and be down there. What you saying? Come on, baby, stay woke, baby. Come on.
Right, don't go to sleep. Right.
Exactly. Yes, stay with us. Stay
right.
with us.
That's why I just don't
Normally, when you see
understand.
people like that, you talk to them to try to keep them alert.
Yes.
Right.
Tell you,
right.
When you shot, don't let the person fall asleep. Don't let the person fall
right.
asleep.
And it was a shame that all of the bystanders were more concerned about her than him, and they don't even know her, and that's just so sad to me. Like,
it is. I just can't get over the way she was laying out in that street bleeding like that.
And she reached for him too. That's even worse. Feel like she was reaching for him to try to,
fight for her life. Even you could see her lift her head up a little bit when Carlos was there. I don't think she could talk at the time because since it was in the chin, but I can't even imagine. Like, that was the last person she saw, and knowing that he was
right.
And she probably thought that he would be her protector at that moment that she was laying on that ground.
And you gotta even think about that. You said something so important, which I don't know if anybody said, but I go to all these panels. I haven't heard nobody say, why didn't he go to the hospital with her? I didn't hear nobody say or ask that question.
Right.
No,
exactly.
I guess he went to
the police station with Holly.
With Holly.
Girl, he did.
Family, I wouldn't have nothing.
Oh my God.
Nothing to do with
Holly. Goodness.
Nothing.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't trust. I'm sorry. I wouldn't trust my grandson being around him for the simple fact you played a part of my daughter being unalive.
Yeah, he's a snake. He's a whole snake. And it's no telling what when you know how he kept bending down, but he wasn't even helping her or nothing, not trying to hold like to keep to hold her run or anything. He could have been bending down saying, "Yeah, I got you," or anything,
Somebody,
because like I said, it turned into hate. The love that he did have for her.
Or trying to
I
finish
said the
his
same
thought.
thing. His love turned into hate. I said that.
but
Yeah,
why? But why do you think his love turned into hate? She didn't do nothing to him. Why you guys think
well,
that?
Well, when you're dealing with a
well,
narcissist,
because
No,
honey,
she left
they really
him.
don't
She
love you anyway,
actually left
baby.
him.
Okay, a
right,
narcissist
right,
is only with you for a certain period of time. Okay,
They
and
right,
while
That's
they
right.
with you, you're really not what you want to be, which is the girlfriend or the boyfriend. You're just there to serve a purpose
Yep.
in their life.
Yep.
And we know
right,
she didn't do anything to him, but this is what she did to him without doing it to him. When she made that post on August the 20th, I saw a post that she made that she said she wasn't scared anymore. And then I guess that's when she moved, didn't give her address without the phone number. He finally knew because from what I seen on social media, they would break up, make up, break up, make up, break up, make up. But this time she was done, and she was done. And y'all know
right.
a narc can cheat and cheat and cheat and cheat and cheat, but as soon as the woman do it, they ready to
They can't
snap
take it.
out. They can't take
Right.
it.
So
And he
that's what I
knew
meant
that
by
Holly
like,
was moving on. She was going to
right.
nursing school. She had her own apartment. She changed her number. I heard she had a voice, a new boo, but he knew that Holly was gone. So he
Well,
told me,
shit,
Right.
if
he
I
was reaching
can't
out to
have
the
you,
new boyfriend
nobody
too.
can.
Let
Hmm.
let me tell y'all something. When I went to her funeral, when I tell you every baller, shot caller, male in Chicago was up there, they was
Mm.
up there. If that girl
Wow.
was moving, if that girl ain't messing with him no more, baby, let me tell you something. I got video footage. I'm like, God damn, I'm like, I'm at a funeral, but you can't help but to notice they shitty sharp. They in Rolls Royces,
Wow.
Mercedes, Lambos, Corvettes, all top notch
Mm.
shit, Bentleys. You hear what I'm saying?
Wow.
When nobody up there, no damn
Wow.
Ford, no Chevy. No, they all in exotic rides. I'm talking about as far
Wow.
as the eye could see. When I show y'all the video of the parking lot, do you understand? I had to.
Mhm.
I looked at this dude in this big body Rolls Royce truck. I ain't ever seen a Rolls Royce SUV in my life.
Wow.
Not on
Wow.
video,
This is the Lord.
not in nothing. I'm like, what the fuck, yo? Like, she looked nice. She only got one child. She on her business as
Right.
far as wanting to become a nurse. You know what I mean?
Right.
She
She was
Mm-hmm.
had her.
beautiful.
She wanted
Absolutely
another.
beautiful.
If she wanted another dude from the hood, baby, they was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
she
was
was.
right
Right.
there.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. She was absolutely beautiful. No
Yeah, she
makeup, no
was.
lashes,
She was
no
so.
nothing. Just beautiful. And that's what,
Carlos,
and see, that's the
Carlos,
thing.
little white Mercedes, Carlos Mercedes, look, is raggedy compared to what them. I
And
ain't
it's
bullshitting
old.
you. It's
And that
Okay.
raggedy
Mercedes old.
old, baby. That he
That's
ain't
a
hitting on nothing. He ain't hitting
And I
on
heard
nothing.
Romika used to drive that. That's how she was able to spot it in the middle of the
Correct.
street
And
so
he
fast.
took it up. He took it back.
Hmm.
He took it back when she was
I hate
done with
them
him.
type.
When she
I hate
found out about
ninjas
that
like that.
baby. When she
I
found
hate
out about
ninjas
that
Mm.
like that.
baby and he was done with him,
Hmm.
he took it back. Sorry to interrupt you, Miss Lady that was just talking, but
No,
I just
no
wanted to say
problem.
that.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
But I hate ninjas like that, you know?
Right.
Because she
Right.
also
Mm.
made a post because I've heard people on panels say, "Oh, he was such a not content creators, but like people that's following the story. He was such a great dad. He was such a great dad. According to
Mm-mm.
Romika, okay, because I have a post that she made, and she was saying basically she was done with him, and to don't go follow up behind them other little. I ain't gonna say the word, them scallywags. I'm gonna say
BITCH.
exactly. And she said that he was giving their son a bunch of empty promises.
Promises, yeah,
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
him saying that. I
Yeah, she
remember
Y'all,
did
that.
y'all
say
know
that.
men like
I
that.
seen
When y'all
them.
with them, they a good daddy. But soon as you break up with them, then
Yeah, they cut the
they go
child
on about
off.
their business.
Yup.
Yeah,
But
they
But we
you
cut
don't
the
even
know
child
have to
off
something?
go.
because you cut
The
them off.
sad
But we
thing
don't even have.
is, in the black community, the bar is low. It's like if you claim your son to be around your kids, you a good dad. They don't take in the financial part of none of that. It's just that if you claim them and they be around, you a great dad. But it's a whole lot that go with that.
But we
Exactly.
don't
Financial,
even have to.
Exactly,
emotional.
exactly,
We don't even have to go that
exactly.
far because he said it with his own words. He was like, if the family would let me in Lil Los life, everything would be taken care of. Like you said it with your
Huh?
own mouth. You not
Yep.
gonna be there unless
Mm-mm.
you
Yep.
letting me in.
Mm-mm.
When your son still
Right.
need the finances, whether
Fixed.
or not you're there.
He
Exactly.
just he
And
to
this was
me
after
he
Romika
don't
passed,
care.
y'all. He said this.
That was after, yeah, that was after
Yes.
Romika had passed
And he
already.
had the
That is
Like,
nerve to
fixed.
say that shit. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Miss
that is
B.
fixed.
But
On his
and
It's
then
birthday.
sickening.
I just
Like
got
like
here.
they
yes,
can't
that
like
was
they
on his
he
birthday. Uh-huh.
baby, he act like they weren't gonna be able to pull off a nice birthday for him without him.
Right. Did
Yep.
you see
But
that?
according
That's what
to
it
but
told me.
But
Yeah.
according to Romika, in one of her last posts, when she had posted all that other stuff about him, when he was tearing up her crib and stuff, she also
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
posted that he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing then, making empty
Yep.
promises and stuff about coming to get Los and
Uh huh.
And buying them stuff.
That's
helping
the
out
one
with
I'm
and buying
talking
him stuff.
about. Yep.
Yeah,
That's the one I'm
Yeah, I
talking
Yeah.
seen
about
that. I
also.
seen that.
So when people say he's a good dad, he's a good dad because they saw a couple of videos or whatever. That was when they were together. What about when y'all not
A,
together?
a
You
good
still supposed
dad
to be a
don't
good
Right.
dad.
be a good dad don't beat a mom like that.
exactly.
Close
Right.
her eyes
Exactly.
like that. Because at the end of the
Right.
day, after you beat me up, I still gotta take care of our kids.
Yeah,
Like it's
exactly.
hard for
Right.
me to
Yeah,
like it ain't gonna be hard for me to cook or drive or whatever with two
and
black eyes, one
and
Right.
shut.
Lil
Come on
Check
Los
now.
this
asked his
out.
mama, and
What
Lil Los asked
happened
his
to you?
mom, "What happened to your eye,
Right.
mommy? How'd your eye get
Check
like that,
this
Right.
out.
mama?"
Check this out, y'all. A good dad is not gonna try to get her fired from her job because he knows that that's the way she take care of her
The
son.
only source of
Right.
income that's in the family. Yes.
Right.
Or
We
get
Right.
ain't
her
talking about
Exactly.
some.
evicted from her apartment because he knows that that's how a roof over
Where they
a son
live. Yes.
is. So
Right.
let's not talk
I'm
Which
about
still
a
which
trying to
good
goes
figure out how
dad.
he
again.
threw up the water thing.
What water tank?
Mm.
The what?
He broke the hot water heater in the apartment.
He
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he
did?
What?
did. He sure
He
did. It's
probably
Yes.
took
pictures
a
Yeah,
of it.
vat
that's
Yeah.
what
or
the person
something.
Yeah.
said.
He
That's how
probably
And
took
so
bad
a
it was.
vat.
they
Mm-hmm.
flood the apartment out when all the water come out the damn hot water heater and mess up
That's how
other
she got
people's
evicted.
apartments. That's
That's how she
damn
got
right. That's
Yeah,
evicted.
that's
gonna
how
be
she
an
ended up.
eviction, baby. They'll evict you for arguing too much
Yeah.
because other people in the building
Right.
don't want to hear it.
But
Now
let me
you
Yeah.
ask
got
The
y'all.
noise control.
Let me ask y'all
Yep. The
this.
noise
Why do
control.
let me ask y'all this. Why do y'all think that he was at that school the week before, threatening to punch on her? Remember when the two witnesses the week before said
yeah.
I seen them.
The
Why you think he
the
was up
man
there
say they
then?
asked to
Yeah.
record. Ain't no telling.
Ain't no
Ain't
Right,
no
because
telling.
Yeah. Ain't no telling.
the plan was supposed to go through then, but he couldn't do nothing that week because Romika had asked the second witness that
To,
week,
to
can you
record
record this? So he couldn't do
a
nothing. So he had to
stranger.
double back a week
Right.
later.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
but
Because Holly was
the
too chill. I mean, she was just cold blooded. Like, yeah, like you could just see the hate just steaming off of her. Like that was pure hatred. Like I it just looked so I'm sorry. I'm just lost for words because it's so sickening and sad to see her leaned up against her car. And another thing too, if she was right next to her car and she pow Romika, she didn't even have the audacity to even go check on her baby, because we all know if you're very close to gunfire, it's gonna make your ears ring. You didn't even go pull your baby out the back seat, check on him. You didn't do nothing. You could have been back there crying or anything, because that's loud and it was like right by him. Also, that's neglect. Also, it's so many things that's wrong in this case. It's just not even funny. And I think that's why it's worldwide, because it's not hard to see through the crack. It's not hard. Like,
But can I
it's plain as day. Go
can
ahead.
I tell y'all something? I think it was Miss Freddie who was talking earlier. I live in Chicago too, and she was just trying to explain to y'all that in Chicago, like they passed the law last year, in January. Basically, it's called the no bond, cashless bond, and
Cashless bond.
it's basically like anybody, like let's say you go to jail, right? Let's say any one of us get locked up in Chicago, and they could give us charges, but if they're not being convicted of anything, they got to discharge them until they could prove. Okay, so I'm trying to say this right. I hope it's somebody in the chat that could like help me out.
It's for the whole state, and it's cashless bond. So, say for instance, Holly gets charged with murder. She wouldn't have to pay a cash bond to be released because she doesn't have any priors.
Right. So if they can't, if even people that's in the jail, right? They released a bunch of people, child molesters, murderers, pedophiles, all type of people, because they could only put, yes, they released a lot of people. It was something about if they can't charge you, or if they can't convict you of being guilty, at that point in time they have to release you. So that is why they released Holly. They can't keep nobody, because I think they passed that law because the jails was overfilled. Anybody in the chat that's from Chicago, can y'all please tell me exactly what the law is on that, the name of that law?
Okay,
They started the
so I can
law.
understand that being.
It's
I
the
just thought that.
Illinois no cash bail law. It's a state law for Illinois. The
Wow, it kind of
cashless
sounds like
bail.
the purge. Like, goodness, that's
It
crazy. Letting all
is.
the,
We was
oh my
all
Lord.
looking for the purge. We was looking for the purge, a couple of years ago? But now it's in our face and we ain't recognizing
Oh
it.
my
That's why this
Lord.
case is dangerous, because it's so many black people getting killed in Chicago. It's just dang on ridiculous. And now if you let people with these say they got a restraining order, and they can just kill you, and ain't nothing gonna be in the courts or nothing else, then that's definitely the purge. You see what I mean? Because there's no
Right. Oh my
accountability.
Lord.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Oh my goodness. I can't even believe that. Oh my Lord. I
And
didn't
they
know that
can't
until
even
today.
prove that they righteously served this girl. That's what I got an issue with. Not to mention the fact that
Exactly.
you using deadly force and killing somebody, irregardless if you got a restraining order, you killing somebody and you ain't got a scratch on you, boo. Like, you should have been looking like
Right.
Romika looked. Carlos beat her up for me to be like, oh,
Right.
okay. She was under
Right.
attack. Okay.
Exactly.
But when I see some
Exactly.
calculated bull crap, when I see you got a civil order and not a criminal order of protection, I know it's bullshit. When the judge don't grant you an emergency order, when you coming in asking, and in December she
Right.
had to be pregnant, right? Because her baby
Right.
6
Right.
months
She had the
in
baby in
September.
February.
So she visibly pregnant in December. She's showing. So for the judge to say, get this bullshit out of here, I'm not granting you a emergency order, then it's just like, come on now. These is words being
Right.
exchanged. And it wasn't ever nothing person to person. She ain't ever seen the girl ain't ever come to wherever she at. None of that. None of this stuff. You see what I
Right.
mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I just don't understand. It's oh my Lord. It's so sickening.
When you
Even like I
kill
know they're not gonna
somebody,
get away
you
with
need to
it.
show why, man. You need to show why you
Right.
killed her. and not just she
Right.
called your grandma and said some shit. Okay.
Right. Exactly. But you could tell,
Show
like I
me
said, just
where.
based off
Show
all of
me. And then why
no,
is
go ahead.
people talking about that's her baby dad, Carlos her baby daddy, as a refer to Holly. That's her baby daddy. Well shit, he been Romika baby daddy 6 years prior to that. So as we going off
Right.
senior, what y'all mean that's her
Right.
baby daddy? That's woman baby daddy too.
Not
So
seniority. You funny.
what you talking about? Yeah, because if
Exactly.
they
It's
gonna
true.
go off of that's Holly baby daddy, that's her man that she at her house. Well shit, is we going off seniority because that's been her baby daddy before her man before her, even though it ain't going on now, it ain't nothing occur at the house. And as far as that restraining order, it's listed for her residence and for Ramika to be 1,000 feet away from her. You cannot say people can't be out in the public. And no. People do not have to leave because you show up or you in public and you got a restraining order. They just got to be 1,000 feet away from your ass. Okay?
Right. Thank you.
Her
That's
order
it.
stay. She
That is it.
Right.
claim the Carlos house because she don't live there. So Carlos
Right.
address wasn't on there. And if Carlos wanted to be a protected person under her restraining order, he could have been. But he ain't want to be.
Right.
Obviously, her grandmama
Right.
could have been a protected person. Her mama, her friend, any of them people could have showed up or been a protected person on that order with her. She was only, and the
Right.
judge only granted it after she had the baby in July. And that's because the girl had been to court for 7 months.
And
Okay? And Romika didn't show up and it was granted by default. Romika do not live in a Skokie courthouse. It should not be any service papers with the Skokie courthouse address on there. Because she don't
thank
live there.
you.
Okay, and
Exactly.
then if the courts was gonna go off of Romika had been served via proxy through the damn notification through the Chicago Law Bulletin, then why did they still go out trying to serve her and stated they served her finally on June 3rd? That's 3 months later.
Right.
That's why I
Right.
call
Right.
BS. These
Right.
sheriffs ain't caring about ringing nobody bail for giving no civil order, and ain't nothing popped off like that. They do that all day long. They got criminals with warrants. They got other stuff they got to take care of on their roster. Okay.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Look
Oh, Lord.
at my video. They ringing the bell, people telling them they ain't there, whatever. Carlos knows where she is. Why ain't Carlos had the sheriffs meet her at the school? She guaranteed to
Exactly.
drop the baby off at the school. They can serve her ass right at the school. They
Right.
know
Exactly.
they know for sure she finna drop him off around this time, pick him up around
Mhm.
this time. You could spare all the agony of going to an address where you could never find her.
But
They
this
could
my
have
thing
they could have
too.
met her
Exactly.
right at the school.
This is my thing too.
Right.
I'm in agreement with you, Miss Trina. But she also could have came to Chicago since you already in Chicago and you go to see Carlos in Chicago. Why would you go to Skokie? Like Skokie is a little mini from Chicago. Even
She
Waukegan
want
is
to
a little
make
mini
sure to
from Chicago.
inconvenience her. She wanted to
Exactly.
inconvenience her.
Yeah, I
You
believe
could have
that.
To
either went to
Yeah, because
inconvenience
she's
Waukegan.
her.
being funny.
Right, you knew dang on well that girl wasn't finna drive to all the way to Skokie, Illinois to go to court for something that she knows she shouldn't have even been going to. Something stupid as
And
I
that was
that.
a
Like,
way,
believe.
and that was a
I
way of her
believe. I
saying,
tell you though.
okay, I put a restraining order on her, and if she don't come, that'll be because
She
sometimes
tried to do it on a sneak, y'all. She
yeah.
did it on a
Right.
sneak. Wanted everything to be on a
Right.
sneak with that
Right.
order. That's all
right,
it
Right. But
was. A
it's
paper
so clear
trail on
as
a sneak.
day.
Because this is
Yeah,
why
it's
I
just so
believe
clear as
Romika
day.
would have went. Romika would have went and she would have had to go. Because when you in nursing school, by me being a medical examiner, okay, licensed,
Okay.
okay, You
Okay.
can't have none of that on your background. They gonna run your
Yeah,
background and
nobody.
say, why somebody they don't give a damn if it's a civil or a criminal order. Why in the hell this person scared of you? You can't have that
Right.
on your background as a health professional. So I believe if she knew, she would have went to court. Because before she graduate from school, she still got to do interns in the hospital, and they gonna run your background.
Yeah,
You see what I
absolutely.
mean?
Right.
That will
Yeah,
fuck her all the
exactly.
way up. All that other domestic shit was already disposed and dropped. So that wouldn't have played no factor. But a restraining order would have played a factor. You see what I mean?
Right.
She was
Right.
trying to
And
mess
and
the girl up.
and another thing too, I think, because he never stated what it was what was supposed to be his excuse when she recorded him and she was supposed to be at work. He was
Right,
like,
what
if y'all
she
know
did
what she
to
would have did to me, y'all would be like, whatever. No, actually, you done got caught out of bounds or something. Maybe it was with that the shim or whatever it is, whatever you know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Maybe it was with that.
the transmission.
Yeah. I just didn't want to say the wrong word. Yeah, it could have been that. That could have been the reason why.
Whatever happened, he was too embarrassed to let the public know, because he been letting us know
Right.
any little thing pop out and do. Right? Whenever
Exactly.
she
That's what I
turn
said.
up, he
Exactly.
got a video. So whatever the
Right.
fuck it is that she did to him, he too damn embarrassed to tell what the fuck it is.
Right.
He
Right.
too
And I
embarrassed.
believe that's
Or
what
else he would have
I believe
said
that's
it.
why.
Either
And
it's
she could have
something
said it,
illegal, either it was
at
something
the scene.
illegal that he had something to do
When,
with, and she fucked him over, like with some credit cards or something, or took some money from him that he know his ass stole anyway, or it's
Well, that,
something real embarrassing like the rumor that's out.
well, that's why she
Yeah.
said in her post, she said, I'm gonna let the world know who you really is. And I believe that triggered
right.
him.
So that's
Because
And
why
I
he
he
believe
know
that
all
probably
trigger.
put her.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I believe it's a little deeper too.
That
I
will,
believe Ramika know everything he was doing.
that'll
Right.
put a nigga
And look, and whatever it was definitely enough for her to walk away. That whatever it was, it gave her enough strength, you know what I'm saying, not to turn back or nothing. It had to be something, and I believe it's what her cousins and
because
was saying.
baby,
It was.
it
Yeah. He
is
didn't
one
want to get
thing when
out.
he cheating and he messing around
Yeah,
with
but the
bras who
other thing,
do threesomes, but when you messing around with people who using PrEP and stuff like that, when you
right.
HIV populations,
Thank
baby,
you. There we go.
baby,
That's it.
ain't no coming back from.
That's
I
it.
ain't messing around with no man who mess with the dookie shoe. You no, you need to, baby, no. How many women
Baby.
died from men on the down low? How many women died from men that was on the down low? When that stuff first,
Yeah.
all in the 90s and shit like that. Come on now.
Yep.
It's black women
Yep.
still with these high HIV rates. Where they getting it from?
Right.
Where they getting
Exactly.
it from?
And I'm telling you, I believe that's what it was, because whatever it was, it's no telling what. Okay, so however she got whoever showed her the text messages, and she was like, well, if this is his number, then it's got to be him. Whoever that person was could have set something up to where she didn't go to work that day. She probably could have took off that day, but for him, he's thinking that she's at work because he's so used to her schedule and knowing her schedule and everything. He think he gonna go slide over there, and she got it recorded. That could be it too, because whatever it is, why didn't you say it on your Facebook post? Why didn't you say, if y'all would have known what she would have did to me, y'all would have been, you would have been like, oh, or whatever
It
the
doesn't matter what
explanation
she
was.
did.
That's
She
still
was
not a
ready
good
to
enough
be gunned
excuse.
down. And I'm
That's
telling y'all,
right.
Right. It's not a good enough excuse, because he
Ramika
never
knew
mentioned
a lot
what
of
it
stuff about
was.
Carlos, y'all. Ramika knew a lot of stuff about Carlos. She knew more about Carlos than Holly did.
Oh yes,
And then,
hell yeah, she known him longer.
right.
I believe she knew he was into that credit card business, all of that stuff. She knew a lot on him.
And see,
Yep.
it get real hectic, because it's like they screwed either way. Because Carlos ain't supposed to be around no gun, so he can't ride in the car
Exactly.
with Holly. Holly ain't supposed to bring that gun into his apartment, and that bitch ain't supposed to leave the gun in her damn car.
Right, because
Okay?
I was trying to figure out, okay, so if she spent the night, why does it take two cars? You see what I'm saying? Because somebody was like, oh, she was buckling the
He
baby
can't,
in,
he
and
can't
she's
be
supposed to be
around that
running to the
gun.
car.
He can't be
Right, so
around
that's
that
what I'm saying.
gun.
So
He'll go to jail. So it
right,
was
so that make even more sense now too. Because
she
why do y'all
putting
need
him
two
at
cars to
risk.
go to the
Yes,
gym? What y'all
she
need two
putting him
cars to
at
go to the
risk
gym
going
for?
to jail being around her. She ain't even supposed to be around him with that gun at all.
Right,
He
right,
can go to jail.
exactly.
She ain't supposed to be on the street with him, the car with him, and the crib with him. Wherever that gun at, he ain't supposed to be. That's the law. That's what he got on his
Exactly.
background. And anything
Exactly. And it
outside that, he gets locked back up. So even in through the investigation, he got a lot to explain about how he not around the gun when his baby mama got a CCL and then gunned somebody down with the damn gun. Tell me when you wasn't around the gun, sir. When
exactly.
was
Yep,
you not
exactly.
around the
And
gun?
Quadre
Well, we know who's gonna be
and
his
Quadre
spokesperson for
making it
that.
way worse.
Quadre gonna look. There we go. I was just
And
gonna say Quadre is his spokesperson. That's his attorney.
yeah,
He gonna speak up. He gonna come up with
and
something.
Quadre done made it way
Another lie.
worse. Because he done put
Yeah,
the
he
gun on
definitely
top of the
did.
car saying she brought it from the house and it was in her waistband. So it ain't no getting out of that
Right,
one. She had it in your
right,
crib. Like,
right.
She was
and your
there.
crib,
She was
and you, and,
She was there for multiple days in the same outfit. So when
Right
did
for
she
3
go home
days.
and where was the gun at? She ain't
right.
changed the clothes. She ain't changed the location of the gun.
That's right.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. I know
And
we
this is
putting
my
this case
question:
together for
is that
them.
enhanced? Is that charge enhanced? Even though he's not supposed to be around the gun, he's in a his home is in the school zone. So does that even enhance his charges even more because he's in the school zone
Oh
with the gun?
yeah, because you're not supposed to be right.
Everybody charges enhanced in the school zone. If you smoking a blunt, your charges enhanced in the school zone.
Right,
If
because
you
they'll say
smoking
you
a blunt,
within 20 to
since
30
weed
feet
is
in a school
illegal,
zone. Yep.
right? You at the beach,
Or a
they give
church.
you a $25 ticket. But you get caught smoking a
Right.
blunt by a school, you going the fuck to jail.
Right.
You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
They're giving you no
Yep.
$75 ticket,
Mm-hmm.
you going to jail.
Lord.
You can't have liquor in the school zone and be drinking on the playground at the school. I done seen a
Right.
drunk go to
Right.
jail for my community, sitting this dumbass on the bench at the playground drinking his drink.
Oh. Yeah, he went right where he needed to go for that.
So
That's doesn't make
it's
sense.
like he gonna have to explain how he was not around the gun. Ain't
Exactly.
no way ain't no
Yeah.
getting out of that, bro. You
Yeah, it's
can't
no
say
way around
what
it.
not around that gun. She
at
killed
all.
Yeah,
somebody,
it's just no way
and he was
around none of this.
and she killed somebody while he's standing there. He ain't even supposed to be around the gun, and she done killed somebody with the gun while he there. Come on now, that's bull.
Right.
She live all the
Wow.
way in Waukegan. Why is she out here
Right.
for 3 days in the same outfit? Pistol rat,
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
pistol packing.
People call her
She
Pistol
was.
Holly.
I feel like she was on some on-site shit. When I see you on site,
Yeah.
I'ma kill you. That's what she was
Yeah.
on,
Because it was
and she
already on
thought
her
she
post.
was doing something.
She said it.
And she thought she
Yep.
was
It was
covered with
in her
that
heart.
bullshit order of protection. She says, "Oh, I got an order of protection. I got concealed carry. I'm covered." No, you ain't, bruh. You stupid.
Right. Right.
Okay, Miss
Yep.
Trina. Hello,
Yeah,
Miss Trina. You from Chicago?
hell yeah. I'm from the
Okay.
South Bronx of Chicago. But I just been out here a few years. I've been born and raised in Chicago. My grandma was born and raised in Chicago. My grandma was born in Chicago in 1927.
Oh wow.
and still here.
Oh,
Wild
that's a
Okay.
hundreds.
blessing.
It used to be nice.
Wow.
Okay. So I just wanted to ask you this, right? I want to try to like chime in on like Quadre. I don't think nobody should let Quadre up on no more platforms. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell y'all why, right?
That's real.
Because I
Mm-hmm.
really feel like he literally was sent.
To distract and lie.
Yep. Yep. And to keep
Mm-hmm.
arguments going. Because see, when confusion going, the devil is the artist of confusion.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Okay?
Yep, he's the
And when
author
you
of
got
it.
a
Yep.
bunch of confusion, can't nobody think clearly. You see what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah,
when
that's
That's
when
why he
I
was
hear
sent.
people try to
Mm-hmm.
yes,
To cause
Right. And it's just
confusion and
ridiculous lies
chaos.
too. Like it's just totally ridiculous lies. Like I've never seen a person like that lied that much. He lied more than a narcissist. Like it's just ridiculous. Even when he
And
said the other day that Holly was his sister, like what?
and his
Just
excuse for
weird.
lying was
that
he
that
was
was
trolling.
just to throw people off, and that's to throw you off and get you
Right.
off track. They only, and it's not just Quadre, it's these women too that be calling. They
Exactly.
only call. It's like when y'all play hot and cold back in school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right, right.
Cold. When we get hot, when you hot, that's when they call.
Right.
When you cold on something, they ain't thinking about you. When you get hot, baby, he pop up like hot
He pop up
potato.
out of
He
nowhere.
right
Out of
there.
nowhere.
You sure
He
Yeah.
do.
start touching on something and we start talking about it and we like, oh yeah, and it start getting like closer to like figuring out the clues of the case. He'll just
Here
pop
he
up out of
comes.
nowhere. Out of
They're going.
nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He
Yep.
probably
Yep.
watching right now.
I
Yep.
had put a post. I had commented on somebody post last night. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
I had
Yes.
commented on somebody post last night and I said he's not going to post that video because then that will place him or another person at the scene of the crime that Harlos knows, which in turn would then confirm that this was premeditated murder, M-word, a setup,
Right.
basically a setup. And then Carlos and Holly will have warrant out for their arrest and Q for accessory to murder and tampering with evidence. Then I put the
Mm-hmm.
video is being or already has been doctored up with AI, things edited, cut out, cropped out, timestamps
Mm-hmm.
changed. Q and Carlos holding on to it because they know it's another video out there from one of the witnesses who saw the whole thing. They were going to use that video, the original video, what I'm referencing. They originally recorded as proof Romika was the aggressor and leak out that particular video to the local public, but then those witnesses started
I
coming
don't know who you
forward
is
and
backstage, but I never
Is
seen
that
you before. So
James
could you show your
Brown?
face backstage? No,
Is
hold
that
on.
mm-mm.
James Brown, Miss
It's
B?
somebody else. No,
Oh.
that ain't him.
Okay, but then those witnesses started coming forward, and the other video came and painted a different picture, and the case went viral and messed up their whole plan. But Q's role in this from the beginning was to be the person that recorded the plot, setup, and then leak the video for it to be in their favor. And it's like not even like 15 minutes after I commented that here comes somebody in the comments talking about some no it wasn't CPD sent the video. And it's like and I'm like there it go, like that same thing that y'all was just talking about. Like every time you start getting hot, here comes somebody trying to cause confusion.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Right.
They don't want the truth
I agree.
out.
It's gonna come
Yeah.
out. It's good. I sit high and look
Mm-hmm.
low, and I feel like the same way she felt like she was making a paper trail. It's unfortunate that Miss Romika didn't know that she was actually creating a trail herself by documenting certain things that he was doing. Like, okay, like we was talking about earlier, you popping up to the school fighting on me. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She already, this stuff is a trail too. She had a trail without even knowing God bless
that
her
she
soul,
was
that
gonna
she
She
is
was
lose.
going to be
running. Yep.
unalived.
Her job
Yep.
is
And
in trail.
yeah,
Her co-workers is in trail.
Yes. Yes. The
yeah,
school,
The
yep.
security in the school and the people that work in the school and the principal office,
her
they are trail.
family.
Her
Yep.
family.
But
And
guys,
then
what if she was trying to purposely create a trail? She probably didn't announce it to the world. But just like when she told that guy the week before at the school, can you record this? What if she
uh-huh.
Yep.
was trying to purposely make a trail
Mm,
And
to
Yep.
we
protect
goodness
know
herself because
gracious.
somebody
Oh,
already
Lord.
said that Carlos was threatening to kill her, was telling her that he was gonna
Oh,
kill her and
oh,
stuff.
you know what? He did have that in his little rap song. He can't even rap. That's why he not like on the radio now or nothing. I never heard him
he
or
think
nothing
that
like
this
that.
is gonna
But
blow
he
him
sounds
up. He
terrible.
think this gonna blow him up. You know how
Oh
a
my
lot of
Lord,
celebrities and
terrible.
rappers
Yep.
like chaos,
Yep.
make them more famous. He think this is gonna blow him up and make his rap career pop off.
For getting away with a body.
Yeah,
Mm-mm, mm-mm. And
disgusting.
that's another thing. He said it. He definitely said it on one of his supposed to be rap songs that if she leave, he gonna pow
Gonna
pow.
shoot him
He
with a
said it out his own mouth.
pew pew with a rifle. Yep.
He did. He said it.
It's
He
it's
did say
it's
it.
just it's real sick how that went down. I mean,
I
and
know.
that
I
people
think it's that.
realize that's a very good school. They took the best of the best of the best of Chicago teachers
Oh, I'm so
teach
glad
there.
you said that because I was
So
asking was
that's
anybody
that's
here
the
from Chicago.
stronghold he has on her with that school.
Right.
Okay,
Mm.
that's the National Teachers Academy. Only the best
Ooh.
teachers in Chicago teach there.
Oh
I
my
told you I
Lord.
heard that. I told you, and that's why she
Ooh.
My
wanted to keep her
professor,
son there.
my
Oh my
professor
God.
kids go there. Okay, and they was complaining about, how the local people that live in the community, how they need to make sure that they educate.
Uh-oh, she went out.
Yeah, that is one of the best schools in Chicago, if not the best school in Chicago for
Oh
That's
like
my
what
the
I
God.
kids
wanted to ask somebody. Yep.
because a lot of the other schools is like charter schools with the schools that's like
Their
government
video
ran and
saying
stuff like that.
that it happened in front of the school and not his house. When I tell you, one of them white ladies came out with her daughter and got in her car right there, it gave me the ugliest look. Like if you don't get your ass from open, and I gave her a look right back because this is a public school and a public
That's
street.
right.
And if you don't want to be on film, get your ass out of here.
I tell you,
Okay?
Karen. Karen.
And we not gonna stop talking about this. They want us to stop talking about it. Talking
Mm-mm.
about somebody
Oh
somebody gonna
no.
post in the chat talking about some if y'all don't stop talking about it, we gonna post those videos of Ramika. Well, post them because
Who
we've
said
been
that,
waiting for
sis?
y'all to
Who
Right.
post
said
them.
that? Who said that, sis?
I forgot it was somebody name in the chat. Hey, chat, can y'all put the name in the chat of the person who said that?
Because
Oh
that's what we
wow.
want to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, do it, please.
can y'all
We
Oh my
want
put
them. We
goodness.
want them to post a video, and then we still can talk about it. I can talk about what I want to talk about on my platform.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna
I
tell
think
me
the
what to talk
biggest
about.
thing
Wow,
that
it's just
yeah.
the
I think the biggest thing
nerve.
that had me bugging though was the
Don't
fact that
nobody scare
when
me.
he
Don't nobody scare me, bitch. If you
when he
post a
was
video,
standing
they will give us every right to have something to talk about then. You give too much
Right.
commentary.
And if they
right.
coming for you, they coming for all of us. So
Period. Ain't
hmm.
nobody scared of y'all. Post them. That's exactly what we want you to do.
Exactly.
Post them. You
Exactly.
still talking about you gonna post a video, but you ain't posted nothing yet because you don't have nothing to post. And if you do post it, you're gonna be incriminating yourself, Carlos and Holly, because then the real truth gonna come out that y'all was aggravating and y'all was the original aggressors and y'all was poking at that girl and y'all was doing it on purpose so y'all can have a reason to shoot her and kill her.
Right. Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Like
'Cause
we
That's
that's
why
said,
it.
they
like
That's
we
can't.
it.
said,
That's why they can't put the video out. They got a video, but they can't put it out because then it's gonna show that y'all was poking at that girl and y'all set that up just like that so that y'all
Right.
could kill her.
And and again, still, there's just nowhere around this. If y'all was going to the gym together, y'all should have been in his black little raggedy truck together. All y'all. I mean them. They should have been in the truck. There's no
Oh my
reason she
God, you
should be
funny.
strapping the baby.
You said the black little raggedy
In,
truck.
yeah, because if she not driving, it don't look good. So I mean, oh my goodness, even some of his stuff on Facebook when I was looking at his pictures and stuff like that, I don't find him attractive at all. Like at
He is
all, he
ugly.
has a
Oh no,
very
I don't
very
find him
ugly
attractive neither. No.
spirit. Yeah, he has a very ugly spirit.
Miss
You
Joy,
could just look
what's
right
going
through
on,
him.
baby? Miss Joy, do I have to block somebody for you? What's going on? Let me know. I see the person you talking to. Are they being disrespectful to you? I will block them. Because that's the
And
same
another
person was
thing
trying to get
too.
up a while ago. That's that same person. That's that same person was trying to get up on my panel a while ago. The person that Joy is calling a demon.
You want me to drop Miss D? So she said you want somebody to come up or something?
No. I'm saying like the person that Joy was talking to, that's the person was trying to come up a while ago, and I didn't let. See, I'm starting to get familiar with y'all now. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna start watching the chat too.
Yeah, I'm starting to get familiar with the names.
Joy to the world, yeah. I be seeing her everywhere for a justice for Ramika.
All right.
But yeah, and I do want to say this too. I wanted to say this earlier. Anybody, like I know most of us in the chat has children or grandchildren. It doesn't matter. You have family members, and I know, like for me and my family, if I have children myself, but if one of them hurt, I hurt. So that just tells you right there, he does not
Facts.
care about his son. That he
Facts.
does not care about his son, because the way that the family is speaking on how much little Carlos loved on his mom and stuff like that, it's no way you would have allowed that to happen. I mean, at all, you could be mad, get over it. You see what I'm saying? Get over it, whatever it is. But you hurt your own child, your own blood in the mix of some pettiness, like, and he's hurting.
Backstage, could
And
you
I'm
show your
sure he
face?
don't want
Is your
no.
first time coming up? Can you show your face? I haven't seen you in the chat. I'm starting to get familiar with some names, but everybody I still don't right now. So some people will have to show their face because I'm not gonna let nobody get my channel struck. You know, by coming up here doing. Yeah, I told you last week that lady got me a copyright.
Oh.
Yeah, she came up in was being evil.
Oh my goodness, must have been all
Yeah,
these people.
She was being evil, and she sat there and kept playing music, and I think she really did it on purpose. I think she did it on purpose.
That it's probably Holly.
But one of the things that tripped me out is how.
Can you turn?
One of the things that tripped me out was how.
Go ahead, because she turned the camera on, but I really couldn't see her face. So go ahead, sis.
One of the things that really tripped me out was his response. Like, he was tapping on her, but one thing that you would do is, and that we all do, is like, you're supposed to like try to stop the blood. He didn't try to rip off his shirt and press it on like the most gashing out wound or nothing like that. He just like tapping on her like weirdly,
and he went
and
to
I
his
thought
truck.
that struck me.
Right.
Yeah, he went to his truck. Yeah.
Yeah, even for me, like if somebody would have did that, like if I were him and that would have happened, I would have been going over to put her in the headlock immediately. Like, do what you done did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just no way that you sit there and you chill and you look and you it's self-defense, right? Like you go over there and you have a whole little conversation with her trying to be slick, and then you didn't know the crowd was gonna get as big as it did when it did. And then how you gonna tell some people
Right.
to
And fist
calm the F
bumper.
down? Right. Like, how you gonna tell them to calm the F down? Like, are you serious? Like,
I
and it
don't
just
mean
shows
to
that he wasn't
interrupt you
concerned.
guys. I wanted to ask one of the mods, I was trying to click on something on the back end. Can one of the mods drop Miss D coffee link, please?
Brittany just did.
Uh,
Thank you, Real Talk. Real talk, 2024. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay,
I just want to, not, I don't know everybody. I'm getting to know everybody. So I just don't want to just, if I see you in my chat, I'll let you up. But if you just grabbing the link to grab the link and I never seen you in my chat, I'm not going to let you up. You know what I'm saying? I have to see you interact more than a couple of times in the chat and see where you really coming from. But I think these people just need to come up. So I don't know them, so I'm not gonna let them up.
And the only people that would like try to get you a copyright or anything like that is somebody that knows that we're telling the truth and they don't want to hear it and they want it shut down. They don't want to face the truth, but I mean it is what it is, and it's big. Like, oh God.
Yeah.
I mean, Holly better go ahead and number her days because I know it's coming. I just wish it was now because my goodness, it's just sitting. And I always think about little Carlos, like it's sad that he has to stay busy so much. They have to try to keep him busy so much so that he won't think about it. But he still has time to himself, even when he goes to the restroom. That's a moment to himself that he could be breaking down real. You know what I'm saying? That's a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, oh God. It's just giving me chill bumps. I just cannot imagine just putting my own child through some pain like that.
Do y'all think he's back in school already?
Huh?
Do y'all think that the grandma put him back in school?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Cause she's
But
like
she
she
probably put him in a different
like
school.
Yeah, she's a very good grandma. She will definitely take care of him. Make sure he get what he need and support him in any way. Because I heard her say she loved her children. I heard her say that her own mom, she loved the children.
Right.
When children come
and
to
you
her
can
house,
tell with her spirit.
Yeah.
You can discern it. Yeah, you can discern her spirit, and it's just so sad just for her to even be heartbroken like that. And like I said, this thing that hit international. I'm way in Jacksonville, and like my heart hurt just thinking about it. Like it's just so sad because it shouldn't have happened. And then the part that they knew, allegedly, they knew what they were going to do that morning. That's even worse. It's just so sad. Like,
yeah, it is. Very sad. Very sad.
And Holly, she don't need to be around no children at all because she didn't even think about nobody else's children or nothing. She went straight for her target, and that was her. And also, you could tell that she was jealous because it was in her face. Also, she was trying to destroy her image, but she's still beautiful. Anyway, she's gonna always look better than her.
Somebody said he's back in school. His auntie be writing notes for him every day. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's so sweet.
That is.
Trust me, he's gonna be all right with the aunties and the grandma. He's gonna be all right, baby. He's gonna be all right. Yes, he is. God bless him.
Yes, definitely. And also, you know how they say sometimes when people can feel something, like when death is like close to them. Like I wonder if she kind of felt that too, for her to be making those videos and stuff like that. And also, her and her son were really close, like bonded real close. And I know, like with me and my children, we're very close. So they can smile all day, but I know when they're having a bad day. Like I can just read it. I can feel it. I can feel their energy.
My mom can.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Right. So I'm wondering, like, it's about to make me cry. It's just so sad, like, because the way that her mom described, like every chance he got, he was jumping on his mom and loving on her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
he knew he had a good mom. He knew that. He knew he had a good mom. He knew his mom loved him, and he loved his mama.
He did.
He knew all of that, baby.
Definitely.
Okay, it wasn't about just dressing him nice. In his mom's eyes, his mama loved him.
Yes, you can tell. Oh my goodness, you could tell. Even on his birthday, like that little night when they woke him up and stuff like that, that was so sweet. And I'm sure Holly probably studied them videos, and it was filling her with more and more envy. Like she couldn't take it. And another thing too, what other woman you want to make a video talking about what you would never do? why would you wear the same dress at your baby shower
Period.
that she wore? You
And
wanted to be
baby,
her.
and now we already know that. You ain't gotta ask that question because we already know, because that's what them damn narcissists do. You know what I'm saying? They always go try to
Right.
find a baby mama that look a little like their other baby mama. You know what I'm saying? And then they start telling the
Right.
new supplier, well, won't you wear this? Won't you buy this? Because they want them to be just like the other baby mama, other girlfriend. That's what they do.
Mm. And it's
But I
very
think the
worth
truth
it.
is,
I cover this from a narcissistic perspective, and I also cover this from another perspective. I cover this case from two perspectives because Carlos is definitely a narcissist, and Holly got definitely a tendencies of a narcissist.
yeah, I think
Mm.
the truth is
That's
if
even more
Little
dangerous.
Los is gonna like if all of this closed down and Carlos ends up getting no charges, Little Los is definitely gonna need therapy because he's gonna have to fortify himself against a narcissist, right? So that's the
Yes,
That's
unfortunate
deep.
part.
Yeah, that is so deep right there.
yes.
Y'all see
Mm-mm.
what's her
And
name?
people don't realize it. They keep saying, "Oh well, you know, he needs to still be around his father," but his father is a sick
No,
narcissist. His father is
he
a
a
narcissist.
snake.
That's what's
He
wrong
a
with a
snake.
lot of the Black community now. They say, "Oh, don't keep him from the father," but if the father is abusive, right? That's
And
why
the
you
Yeah,
hear
right.
family.
Brown. You know when Chris Brown beat up Rihanna, he seen it in the home. You see famous people talking about they seen the domestic violence in the home, and so they think it's okay.
Right.
So that's
Right.
wrong. And if you ain't fit to be around an adult, you ain't fit to be around a child.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
so
Yep.
true.
And
Exactly.
then
Exactly.
the way you sit here and beat up on your son's mother, like what are you gonna tell your son when you do have a
Right.
sit down and talk to him? Are you gonna let him know the way you beat and abuse his mother the times that he did not see the abuse? Or are you gonna put everything on his
Right.
Nope.
mother?
You gonna put
Well,
The,
she
everything on the
made me
mama.
do it.
the only
Right.
reason
Hmm.
it's not a problem with him and his son relationship now is because kids only understand that when they do something wrong, they get punished by somebody whooping them. You see what I mean? So
Right.
it
Right.
ain't, he hasn't matured to the level where he understands this is woman abuse, domestic violence. It shouldn't go on. He just figured what she do wrong to why he hitting on her. You know what I mean? And then he sees
Right.
her, he sees her whoop on him, and he just think, he's a kid. He thinks that's what happens with everybody, but once he gets
Right.
like 12, 13 in his teenage years, when he's starting to like little
Mm.
girls and stuff like that, that's when it's
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
hit him.
That's sad.
Jesus. It is so sad. I was just looking at him like, his little birthday video, and you could tell he was going in and out, but he had so many people around him too. And he could feel the love of that, but you could still see the sadness in him, and it just hurts, like,
But
Yeah.
because it just shouldn't happen.
It's
Jeez.
his little friends,
Someone said that for
did
his
y'all see
birthday.
that?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
In the chat, I think her name Tayboni. She said that for Lil Lo's birthday, they got his mama's voice in a teddy bear.
Oh, that's
Oh
nice.
wow, that is so sweet.
Yeah, I
That
just
Oh
is
said
my
that's
so
goodness,
kind.
it's
nice.
so
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
original Bay said, I think they have charges for Holly already. I think they're trying
Ooh.
to prove Carlos is responsible. Also, they want to get them at the same time in case he run. That would make sense.
Wait a
Oh.
minute. So
Yeah, I've
so
been
can
saying
you
that.
repeat that? So okay, so you said that Holly already got charges?
No, I think what she's trying to say is how they gonna charge Harley. They want to charge Harley. They have that in effect, even though it's not on papers right now. But I
Mhm.
think what she's trying to say is they really want him because they feel the same way we feel like he used her to do his dirty work. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like they
Right,
see through it
right,
just like
right,
we see through it, but they're trying to figure out
right.
how to charge him too so they could bring them both in together so that they could figure out how to turn Holly against
Against
Carlos. You
him.
see? Yeah, so that they
Gotcha.
can,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
If she's
geez.
smart, she'll go right in there and sing like a canary.
I
Yep.
know that's right. I'll be squealing like a pig on his
First
ass.
one, for
So
real,
she can
first
get
one
and I,
gets the
lesser
and then,
deal.
time. She ain't gonna walk
and,
free. She'll get lesser time.
Yep, first
and
one
look,
gets the deal.
everybody in the chat, this is what we need to do because her day is coming. So when she does get arrested and we get her booking number, I believe everybody in the chat should send her a letter about how we would never, everybody, how we would never do this
Woo!
or that. Everybody,
And I would say the
literally.
first thing I would say, I would never be sitting in the prison behind a piece of mm.
That's funny.
I don't say the word, but y'all know that's what I would say. I would never leave my 6-month-old in a car and would not want to take my child to safety.
Um, original
Right.
Bay Original Bay says Quadre trying to help clear Holly. If Holly go down, they already know she's gonna tell everything. They're going to break her. That would make sense.
Forget that. I am not waiting. I'm going to run. Run, don't walk. I'm going to go tell it.
We already know Holly's a scary person. And the only
Mhm.
thing to do is take one good detective that really sit and break her. She'll come through
Hmm
with everything.
She gonna squeal like a pig and sing like she in the opera, okay, baby?
For real, for real,
For
for real.
real.
What can she really say? Because it's just going to turn into a case between her and Carlos. She can't plead insanity, okay? Because
Oh yeah, yeah.
crazy. If you was crazy, you wouldn't be able to get a FOIA card or a CCL.
Right.
Or
Oh, good. Yep.
plead insanity. What's she gonna say?
So you think that they will ever give her say for instance, y'all, if she get cleared of this case, she will get her gun back though, right?
Yeah, they probably
Yeah.
won't give her gun back until she do a psychological evaluation. She need to do some type of psychological evaluation, especially since she just had that baby, because she could probably say like, "Oh, well, I was going through postpartum or
Postpartum.
something like
I
Hmm.
that."
said that too, but her baby's 6 months.
Yeah, but
It
postpartum.
can last longer than that. Postpartum can
Yeah, they
last a
Oh,
while.
say up to a year type of deal, but guess what, boo? If you ain't been seeking help or got any back,
right. Yeah, yeah. That's true.
even
Yeah.
calling the hotline, then you in
Because
trouble.
that picture with her and her family in all white, that's after this happened to Miss Romika. Is that a new picture with her
No, that's
smiling and
old.
stuff?
That's old. That's when
Oh,
right
okay.
after she had her baby, or before she had her baby. Because remember they said that Romika didn't know. Well, Carlos had just came to the baby shower the same day or something like that. That Romika found out that Holly was pregnant, like or something like that. And then that's remember when you see the grandma with the praying hands, because she probably was like, "Oh Lord, this is a hot ass mess." You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with none of the symbolism in the
Me
picture.
either.
You know, the
Yeah, the
over the
pyramid.
eye type of thing, and
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah, yeah.
comfortable with none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It represents things that aren't holy.
Right,
Yeah, like that
exactly. That's why I
six.
say he's a snake. He's a snake.
Yeah,
You can
like
just
that
see it all
six.
over him.
When did he start
Mm-hmm.
doing that six over his eyes and all that Illuminati symbolism and all that stuff?
Right,
Because
as
I didn't see him
like a
doing that in no
sacrifice.
pictures. Yeah, like I didn't see him doing that in no pictures with Romika. I never seen him do no symbolism like that in none of the pictures. He just
Me
recently
neither.
started doing that when he was around Holly, and we all know what
Right,
that stuff mean. But that also
right.
mean too. I am gonna put this out there in Chicago. Them sixes when they put them over their eyes, they also mean that you off a beam too. I do want to put that out there. Like people who pop pills and stuff, they'll like throw up that 16 to let you know that they off a pill. And it would make sense because it was said by someone else, I think it was open book, that Carlos pop pills. He do drugs. That's why in the police report it said that the other two witnesses was not inebriated, meaning they were sober, but they had a
Yep,
question
it
mark
did.
by Carlos's name. If
Sure
he was
did.
high or not, or off drugs or of some sort or alcohol, because they probably had in the system that he's an addict.
Right. Oh my Lord. Mm-mm. And that's even more reason he don't need to be around that baby at all.
Yeah.
Mm.
They question marked him when they asked in a police report, was he sober? It said question mark.
Mm.
I think it was either question mark or unknown or something like. Yeah, that's what it was, unknown.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. Why everybody while we on the chat what do y'all think about him giving that different address, or if he wasn't talking to the paramedics or whatever, or the police, because they did say they don't have no record of him calling. Like, who do y'all think that he could have been talking to, like
Yeah, he
telling
was
that
playing,
address
girl.
to?
He was playing. He was
Oh,
making it
okay.
seem as if he cared for Ramika and he was trying to care for Ramika and he was trying to call the police, but he wasn't trying to call nobody. And when he said that he was on something in State Street, he was pretending if as if he was on the phone, but he really kind of told on himself. See what I'm saying?
Right,
Because
because that part I didn't figure out.
he
Mm.
wanted it to be on that street so that they could try to paint it as self-defense even more. But they wasn't on State Street and whatever, I think 21st State or whatever they was trying. They was on
Mhm.
Sermon. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right. Goodness. Mm.
Yeah, he
Let me
wasn't on the phone with
let me
them.
ask everybody on the panel this, and it's gonna hit you real hard. In Chicago, when it's shooting or gunfire, people get away from the scene. People run away. They get away as quickly as possible.
Yeah, running for
Right.
cover. Running for
That's a
cover, yeah.
Right. Mhm.
that's a
Right.
typical response. So
Mhm.
say that the witnesses did that day, that all the witnesses just ran for cover, and there was no one left but Carlos and Harley for Deja.
Right.
What do you think they would have done? When the police arrived, do you think they would have left the scene, lied about what happened, they didn't know about the shooter? What do you think they were going to do?
Wait, say that last part one more time.
Would they leave the scene like they hadn't been there? Would they lie about what happened, like an altercation? Would they lie about who the shooter was, saying it was some arbitrary person on the street that ain't nobody know? What do you think would have been the outcome if there were no witnesses?
I think
They
they
were,
would lie.
of course they
Yeah,
were
I think they
lying.
would lie too. Because if y'all notice, he kept after he like did a little pat thing over her, he was like looking around. He was looking like he was confused a little bit, but when he turned around and he seen that crowd getting bigger and bigger, it looked like he was really like getting real pissed off that the crowd was getting that big that quick. And he went over there and was telling everybody to calm the F down. Like, first of all, who are you to tell
That's
anybody to
what
calm
he
down? You're
said.
not
He told
nobody
him, no,
daddy.
no, you calm the fuck down. You hear the Hispanic
Right,
guy saying that.
But did y'all see
right,
the look
like,
on his face when that Mexican guy was talking to him from the different
yeah,
angle when he was telling them like, I saw you, Brody, I saw you. Did you
yeah,
look
Hmm.
the evil look
yeah,
on his face when he was
yeah,
telling him that, like, nigga, I saw you, and he was looking at
right,
him mean as hell,
right,
like, nigga, if you don't shut the hell up, yeah, I seen
right,
that.
That
Yep.
that took a lot of courage, y'all, because they didn't know if that girl was gonna start shooting them for telling.
Right.
They didn't know she was gonna be like, "What? You want to get up in this? You get it too. You trying to send me to
Well,
jail?"
if she would be stupid enough to pick up a GUN in front of the police, she would have been dumb because they would have laid her out on the ground right then and there.
I just think
They
the
would have laid
respect
her
behind
out, baby.
They weren't paying attention to do that. They ain't
But
security
soon
seen
as they
that.
would have heard them, if she would have started pow pow, believe me, she would have wound up without a life too.
Yeah, once she would have started pow-powing, but hell, the way the police was acting on the scene, she could have shot the police, the witnesses.
Yeah, because she was standing there and not even, saying
Right, not
anything.
panicking like this is what she
They
did to
didn't
me.
even
Like
know
she
she was
not
the perp, because she would be considered a
right.
perp because she was the one that did the pow
She
powing.
was
The
blending in with
suspect.
the public.
Right.
Just talking on the
Just as
phone.
cold. I mean, just as cold as
Totally
can be.
calculated.
Yes, I mean, just as cold. Like you
I
can
wish
you could
they
just
can
hear what she
zoom
was saying
in
in her
and
head
see,
without hearing her.
what would be great? Because I think, because, the police have all type of, what do you call it? Well, I'm trying to use the word devices and
Body
equipment.
cams.
Yeah, and no, not the body cam. I'm talking about, because remember, she was out there talking on the phone, and they can take that tape and edit out all that noise and all the yelling and
Oh
everything. I would
yeah.
love
Yeah.
to know exactly what was she saying on that phone.
Right. She
They
was sitting
can
there like it
they
was
have
just another day
equipment and
having a
people
regular.
that specialize in, videos
Right.
like that, so they can drown out the noise and then
Mm-hmm.
zoom in what they trying to hear. I want to
Let
know
me
what she was
Right.
saying.
let me ask y'all this. Y'all remember when Carlos was patting her in that recent video? Carlos
Mm-hmm.
was patting her and leaning over her, and it looked like he was either trying to like put something on her or take something from her. But I seen his lips moving. What do y'all think he was saying to her?
That's what I was saying earlier. I said that like when he looked down after he did that little pat thing, it could have been he could have said something like, "Yeah, I got you," yeah, this what you did or something like that because
Yeah,
it had to be something like that because if it wasn't, it would be the opposite of it. It would have been, no, say like we was all saying,
yeah.
stay awake. You know what I'm saying? You would have been putting pressure to her wound.
He
That is
would have
your
been
baby mama, like.
whispering it.
Yeah, I mean, he would have been on the ground, like on the ground with her, laying down, like rocking, holding her.
And
You know what
yelling,
I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
oh yeah, he didn't do none of that. So it has to be the opposite of it. It has to be.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he did not care. Whatever it was she had on him.
Nobody with their right mind gonna whisper, "Stay with me, stay with me." No, they gonna be hitting you, tell you, "Stay with me, stay with me."
Right. Somebody that close to you, like, oh, it's no way that I could just sit there and be so contained. And then I'm telling everybody in the crowd to shut up, like, well, not shut up, but calm the F down, which really means the same thing. You don't want nobody talking and telling what happened. You
Yeah,
tell
that's what
everybody to
he
calm
didn't
down.
want.
No. Yeah,
And
and
I
they
know,
are irate because they saw what you just did.
and he
That's
didn't want
why
that out.
they're acting like that.
And
They
I know
Right.
everybody act different, with different circumstances. People say, well, some people act different and people grieve different. That's true, but what about him just, some people like he could be in shock. And once I see him on them two phones and texting on one and then
Yeah.
putting the other one in his pocket and then walking over there and then bending down and then doing this and doing that. No, baby, he was fully
He
aware.
was trying to figure out what to do because it didn't go like all the way that he thought it would. More people saw it, and if they were so smart, they would have knew what time that bus was coming to let people off at that stop.
They was not counting on witnesses being or staying present. They wasn't counting on cell phone footage or incident. They did not factor in a lot of things. I believe they planned this absolutely, but they did not plan for the result that they got.
Oh,
Yeah, because
oh,
usually
you know what?
when those go
Also,
off, people don't stay around. They get gone and don't come back.
That's right.
if y'all think about it, he had to, allegedly, he had to have set this up because this just hit me. Okay, so just like she made that post, she said, I'm not gonna be afraid of you no more. You keep coming up here jumping on me at the school, at my job, this and that. Okay, so apparently he done already took note and done studied enough to know that they didn't have no cameras, like I guess right in front of that school. Because if he did, he wouldn't have had her in a headlock because he would have known he would have been being recorded, just like the week prior when she asked him to ask somebody else to record him. So that means that they both knew that it couldn't have been no cameras out there, because who's gonna sit there and do something like that knowing the camera pointing right at you?
They
Y'all
said
get
the
what I'm saying?
cameras on the school, but the school set so far back that it you can't see it. And then another
Was out of
CC
range.
said,
Oh,
yeah, another CC said that they don't have those type of cameras no more on the street poles. So that shuts down Quadre's story that it was on a light pole. He said they don't have those type of cameras there no more. He said they only have red light cameras and something else she said. I can't remember. It was something else she said. So that shoots down his story.
He
okay,
already
and also,
Quadre said, I'm sorry, go ahead.
oh, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, okay, this is real quick. So, because I don't live in Chicago, how far is that gym from the school?
Mm-hmm.
Since he said he
Oh,
was on the way to
I
the
don't know.
gym.
We got to find out what gym it is and
Like,
then look it up. We
like
don't know the name of the gym.
it's about 2 or 3 blocks because it's like on the corner of his crib.
What's the name of the gym?
I don't know the name of it, but it's right
Oh, okay.
on the where his apartment complex is. It's a restaurant.
Oh,
The gym on the corner is a restaurant, and then there's apartments upstairs from the restaurant. That's where he's at.
yeah.
Okay,
Over
okay,
Momentum Coffee. He stay over Momentum Coffee.
okay. Well, remember when Quadre in the lab, he slipped up the other day and he said, it was something about it. The auntie was on the live, either auntie or the cousin was on the live, or both of them. And he slipped up and said, I want to say it was on Keys Live. Sorry to bring up, that live or whatever, Miss D, but I had to say that. But it was on that particular live, and he slipped up and said, he was like, I already know that's the only camera that work over there. And then the auntie was like, see, yep, that's how I know. That's how I know y'all planned this, because how would you know? How would you know what cameras work and what cameras don't work over there?
Right. That's what
Y'all
I'm
remember
saying.
that?
Because
Yeah,
right,
I
that's
wasn't
why I asked him,
there.
because like,
I don't
because
remember that.
just like the week prior, okay, if you already had to go to court on the 8th about that domestic, I don't know how old it was when he messed up her eye like that, but from what I was hearing, and I don't know how true it is, but that he had to go to court on the 8th about the domestic or whatever,
That was a
or
lie.
something he had to do.
That was a lie.
Oh, okay, not okay, dealing with domestic. Okay. But also like I say, even the week before, for her to say that she's not gonna keep being scared, that mean you, not you y'all, but him, that mean you were making this a consistent thing. You kept popping up on her, you kept doing this stuff to her, and you had to have knowledge that these places that you are going, that you're popping up on her, even if you get in a blind spot, you know where to stand at so you won't be recorded, because she wouldn't be asking nobody else to record it. Like
That's
Okay, well,
true.
record him, like record what he's doing.
Quadre said out of his mouth that he knows what cameras work over there and what cameras don't. That's the only camera that work over there. He said, I gotta pull back up the live so that y'all can see it. This was a recent live, huh?
Dude, liar, lie. Trump, they are not leaving Chicago open like that. It's all kinds of cameras over there. It's street cameras for traffic. It's
He
all
said
kinds of cameras right there. That nigga's a liar, yo. I don't
I'm
care what
So
saying, how would you know what cameras work and what cameras don't work?
he
He
don't
said because
know.
he been over there all his life. He's saying, this is what Carlos said, huh?
That's what who said Carlos or Quadre?
He's Carlos didn't say it because he don't come on the last. I'm
Right.
saying Carlos said that Quadri said that Carlos said he said he been over there all his life. He know what cameras work and what cameras don't work. That's the only camera that work over there. And then the auntie was like, "See, that's how I know y'all set this up right there because why would you care about what cameras work over there and what cameras don't?"
How would they know what cameras work? Well, how would he know what cameras work and what cameras don't work?
He know
If
what.
only if you premeditated the murder, you would need to know if what cameras work and
But
what cameras don't
listen,
work if you
okay,
premeditated
just
it.
listen. Let me just say this.
He said he ain't
Where I live at, right? I've been here for a good long while where I live at, but I
Mhm.
don't know what I know there's cameras around here because I see them, but I don't know which ones work and which ones don't. Some of them may be
Okay, so
dummy
oh,
cameras.
let
oh,
me
yeah,
see.
I was gonna say this real quick because I watch a lot of true crime. So with that, it was this lady. It was a case. I don't know her name or nothing like that. Not right this second. But it was a case where this lady I know she got arrested and it was a big parking lot, like one of the. I'm not sure if it was a party store or something like. It was one of the. It was like a big store, and she came there the week because she was planning to do something to one of her children. She unalived one of her kids or whatever. So she went there the week before and she went in that store and she told the people that she lost her wallet and had like she went to the the bosses that was I'm sorry, the
The
managers
customer
that was in the
service.
store, and they told her that the cameras weren't even working, like they don't work. So she was like, "Oh, so I guess I'm gonna never find my wallet." And then the very next week on the Saturday, she pulled back up in that same parking lot, and I know she was in the van, and her baby was in the back of the van, already passed away, basically. So when she pulled in the parking lot, she tried to say something else happened, which didn't happen. She tried to say that she was changing the baby diaper or something, but it was actually witnesses out there that actually saw what happened. So it messed her up. But she had went in there a week before and acted like she lost the camera. I'm sorry, lost her wallet. And they told her, I don't know what that is. Yeah, they told her that they cameras
Sorry, y'all.
didn't work. Yeah, they told her that the cameras didn't work in there. So that's what she plotted to come back. And they ended up arresting her or whatever because the people in the parking lot, um, they her story did not match with what they saw. And then the people that worked in the store, they said, yeah, she was just in here last week. We remember her because she was in here talking about her wallet and we didn't have no camera to run back. But really she didn't lose her wallet. She was just running, trying to see if those cameras worked or not. So that
Oh,
could be another point too. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you're planning something, yeah, especially if you're planning something, yeah, it don't take nothing to go in the store and be like, oh, I dropped this or that. Can you play your camera back? And a
Well,
lot of
to
people
Yeah.
send
might say,
somebody
oh, that's just
else.
a
Or to send
right.
somebody else
Yep.
in there to question them about the cameras. You see what I'm saying? So that it won't
Right.
get back to you.
Right.
You know?
Right. And a lot of people have those dummy cameras too. Like,
yeah.
so, yeah, so I don't know. And it depends on who they
Every way
know,
you see a camera, that don't mean it work because you see a camera there all the time.
Yeah, that's what I said. Dummy cameras.
Right.
I
They
call
want
them
you.
dummy
They
cameras.
want you to think them shits work.
Uh-huh. I
Right.
A
call
lot of
those
the time
dummy
they
cameras.
don't. A lot of the times
Right.
them cameras just be there for aesthetic. Them cameras don't be working.
Well, I
Or
know here in
prop.
Jacksonville,
What you
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 can
can
go to
call them
City
prop.
Trend and you can go at City Trends and they sell them like the fake ones, and all you do is put the battery in it and they light up and they flash and everything, and they look just like the little dome camera, and you just stick them out there on outside of your house, and they
I,
really don't work. They don't not recording nothing.
Really?
It just got they got two AA batteries in them. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh
just make
my
it
God!
look
Are
like
you
they work
serious?
to keep
You
people
Yeah.
away.
I'm so serious. I'm so serious.
can
Yeah.
get cameras so cheap now. Like my cameras, I can talk to you through them. It
Yeah,
records
mine too. Mine like that too. Yeah,
night sensor, all
yeah.
shit on there.
Even my outside camera, I can hear all their conversations. If you pass my house, all of that.
My
Yeah.
yes.
my
As a
light,
as a matter of fact,
my outside light, the camera.
Hold on,
And
I'm gonna
then
show you.
mine have the
I'm gonna
color
show
in
y'all
it.
real
At
quick.
nighttime, and it turns in color. I hate them when I have the motion on and connected to my phone because I mean every little single thing. If it's a
I'm gonna put
car,
the camera
if
on.
it's a
How do I turn
lizard
it?
or whatever coming
Yeah, my
past,
camera's
it
connected to my
goes
phone
off.
too.
I got so many cameras on my crib. People that they cross the street because they don't want to be on, and I don't give a damn. Cross the street. You know what I'm saying? Cross the street. Because you on camera
Okay,
over here.
okay. I'm about to show y'all right quick. What I'm talking about. Is the camera on? Is it on?
No.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I had to go look real quick.
I only have one camera because I'm not in the house. And that's the
Hold on one
doorbell
second.
camera.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Don't show nobody where your shit is.
Oh no. I'm just showing you the camera. Talk
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Oh, he's showing us the camera. Oh.
Oh, okay.
What's the name of it? Dummy camera?
Yeah, it's called dummy security camera.
Oh my God. I was just
Look.
joking.
Look, that's why I said that. Look, I just haven't put them up yet. It comes with 2 of them. All you do is put 2 AA batteries in it. That's it. And it was what? Look at the price.
You can go to
Look at the price.
How much are they?
Girl, go to Home.
$3.99.
Go to Home Depot.
$3.99.
Cards and pay $39 and get some real damn cameras.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I am.
You may
I
need
had
a
those.
real camera one day.
Oh no, I'm gonna get a. I had just moved, so I just grabbed those because I saw them in. This was in DD's, not City Trend, but I just thought it was fun. I just grabbed them. That's why I never hooked them up.
Yeah, I've
But
never
yeah,
seen
they definitely exist. They making money off anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit, people got real cameras at that price.
Yeah.
Timu got all kinds of cameras, but I know Menards and Home Depot, you can have your house like the FBI office damn camera.
Yeah, you can get some. They be having cameras for like $40, and you can install them yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
Come up to your
I had
phone.
just moved, but I did have those the little Roku ones that work. That you sit in your window and it show up on your phone.
Oh yeah.
But I had just moved, but while I was in the store, I just thought it was cute. I just grabbed them. Like,
Yeah.
it was only $3.99. I didn't believe that they had something like that. It definitely looked real though.
I can't believe them either. And then the name, I was right on, dead on with the name.
Yep, dumb camera. Definitely, and they beep and all. Like, I'm sorry, they flash like the little red light flash, just like regular. Yeah.
Wow,
It'll
that's
keep people out the yard. Yeah, keep people out the yard.
Chicago got one of the largest camera systems in the world, in China.
Wow.
That's how many cameras we got. That's how intricate the system is. I had to do a paper for the board of governors at Chicago State in regards to the Chicago police cameras. Any local business camera, any Ring doorbell in the vicinity, all cameras start sending in footage to CPD once you make a 911 call of an incident.
Oh wow! Yeah, we don't have that here. Not at least not that I know of. Not in Jackson, but we don't have that. Not that I know of.
China is ranked number 1 because in China, when they call for an emergency service of a crime, all they get this. It's the same as Chicago. All the Ring doorbell, street cameras, everything start sending the information into the police. But China goes an extra step, and all the people in the local area, the crimes goes on a cell phone. So if this would have happened in China, everybody's cell phone would have pinged with Carlos and Holly picture on there, saying that they just a homicide. You see what I mean? That it's
Oh my goodness.
like that. All of this
Wow.
started going through everybody. So that's why they say the crime is real low in Compton, because everybody know what everybody gonna turn your ass in. Ain't no getting away because you on everybody's
Right.
cell phone.
Oh my
They need to
goodness.
bring that here in the United States.
Yeah,
Right. Oh my
they do,
goodness.
but they have it here. You know, you innocent until proven guilty. But they do it in the United States. We get Amber Alerts on our phones, right? When people be missing,
Right. We do. Yeah.
look for this license plate and stuff.
Yeah.
They just need to go a little further and do it with the homicides. But there's so many homicides in Chicago, our phones will ring nonstop, and then you'll have a cry from the community to get this stuff stopped. You see what I mean?
Right. Oh, you know what else I just thought of? Do in Chicago, do y'all have the license plate readers? What they
Oh
call
yeah,
them?
got the license plates.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so really all the police really have to do too is just look at it and see what time they supposedly, I'm talking about Carlos and Harley, supposedly left their house, or if their cars were already parked there overnight, or if
All
they
they
drove it there.
all they gotta do
Huh?
all they gotta do is subpoena the cell phone company. The cell phone company gonna let them know your cell phone know where you at, where you walking at. It's pings from different locations. If you want to cut your location off, it's still gonna show where you was when you made a call, a text, and stuff like that. So you cut your location off, but that what they gotta realize is these phones is real live computers in your hand. You know what I mean? It ain't no
Right.
it's,
Right. Because it doesn't make sense still. It's really like it's an open and shut case, because if
after 9
okay, because so
they can do
right, so if y'all cars weren't already parked there overnight, which I seriously doubt that they were, especially with Carlos having having that truck double parked, in two spaces. I just seriously doubt that they had it there overnight and they were just supposedly walking all the way up the street to their car when there's plenty of other open parking spaces that's closer, you know what I'm saying, to his apartment or whatever he stayed at. But it doesn't make sense for, even if y'all say y'all were on the way to the gym and they say y'all cars were parked, and she spent the night at his house and their cars were parked like somewhere closer to his apartment, and they left at whatever time, what made them stop right there? You know what I'm saying? What made them stop right there by the school? That's not the gym. It's not the gym. It still don't make sense.
They was
Right.
What made y'all stop right there and get out?
Going to be there because Romika put that post that she was dropping the baby lunch off because and
Right. That's what.
knew she was
Right.
going.
That's what I'm saying. So they can't, because I doubt it if they had the cars parked there overnight. Because I think I heard Quadre saying one time, "Oh, that's where he park it and this and that." But I'm pretty sure if Los is already into fraud and doing this and fraud and all that type of stuff, I'm pretty sure he's going to be trying to fraud a parking space closer to his apartment and not wanting to walk way over there, especially with her and the baby. Like, that just doesn't make sense. And
The
double
girl
park.
Freddie said that it was other parking spots closer that he could have parked at.
He been looking for her since August 20th. He been looking for her since August 20th. That's what he posted on Facebook.
Oh.
And he went to her job that day. He has been looking for the girl August 20th. He don't know where she lives. He don't have her cell phone number. That's the only place he can catch up with her outside of her job. He done been to her job already.
Yep.
Remember, he was
So
at the
that's the
school the week.
motive right there.
Remember, he was at the school the week before, y'all.
Yeah.
Remember the witnesses said he was at the school the week before.
So at the school,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
at her job August 20th, and he already told her boss. So her boss is probably like, okay, don't bring your ass up here with that bullshit. You know what I mean? This is a workplace. So whatever you got going on, don't come back up here with police. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So go back up to her job with the bullshit. The school is in place. He wasn't going to her mama, none of her people. So you see how her people went down. It wasn't to go down because she had left him alone at this point. So you ain't to go over her people's with that raw because the girl don't mess with you no more. So whatever her people was blacking her out, it's open now in this because she ain't with you no more. And she's saying she
Right.
going to her people house.
Right.
School was the only place he could put. And
Facts, Trina, facts. Because I said that same exact thing earlier, right on this panel. I said that same thing you just said.
now
He knew he gonna see her at the school.
all they can show us of Ramika is some shit from years ago when she was
Yeah.
in that
Even the stuff that was recent, it was always her fighting with Carlos.
Yes.
Not no other
Right.
women.
He
It was
been
always her and Carlos.
trying to beat her at the school. Then he was at her job. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh-huh.
He was at, I mean, come on now. He was the one that was in her. Make no mistake. She wasn't gonna put no order of protection because she needed her son to go
She
to that
had
good
one,
ass.
but she dropped it.
But she wasn't gonna put in a new one because she needed her baby to go to that good ass school. And he plays a role in there because that's his address.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. She wanted to rock the boat of him getting that superior education in this city where these kids dealing with violence and all that crazy ass shit. He in a school with white kids and teachers kids. Understand?
And her mom said that Romika dropped it because she wanted Carlos to be in his son's life.
Well, once you know that you ain't finna be with nobody no more, ain't no need in no order of protection because you don't know where I live, and I ain't finna mess with you no more to where you finna put your hands on me. Dude, I ain't finna mess with you no more. You see
Exactly.
what
That's why she made that post, I guess, saying she's not scared anymore.
Right.
Well, they dropped the order of protection, y'all, because little Carlos was I think he transferred from one school to the other one. And you gotta understand, Romika go to work and she was tired. I think that's what her cousin said too. Like she was tired and she needed help with little Lowe's. So that's why she dropped the order of protection because she needed help getting him back and forth to school, stuff like that. And Carlos is in the area.
Her mother said that Romika took her son to school every single day.
But yeah, but she's still working and going to school.
Right.
She and going to school. So it's 24 hours in a day. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
School 4 hours part time. She's still working 8. That's 12 hours. Count an hour transportation each way. That's 14 hours. You got 10 hours left. They say you're supposed to sleep for 8. So
that's what her mother said, that she dropped it because she wanted Willow to be in his dad's life.
Correct.
That's what the mom said.
Correct. She needed that little extra he was doing. So she can operate and do the extra things she was doing. Or either she was just going to be able to work or just go to school. And that's
plus she wanted him to be in his life.
too.
That's how you know she was a good person and could put petty stuff aside. Because y'all know some bitter baby mamas won't let they see the father see their kids. She wasn't bitter or nothing.
And it ain't nothing being bitter about having both your eyes blacked and one shut and you not wanting to fuck with nobody for no reason at all.
Mm-hmm.
But she had domestic abuse, look past him having a baby
Trina
in her drama. She had to pass all of that and say, hey, I need him to do this. I can get this done. I've been there.
Yeah.
I had with my baby daddy silly ass, and I'm trying to graduate and go to medical school to become a doctor. I'm dealing with dumb stuff. You see what I mean? And my me. She like nobody give a damn about what's going on in your house. You think these patients give a fuck if you going through a domestic? They will find you. Money I made $4,000 my paycheck.
I think Romika was out of Carlos's league. I
She
think her
was
eyes
Oh yeah.
had finally opened to that. And when she
going
started
place.
going back to school and stuff, he didn't like that because he wanted her to depend solely on him. So when she started going back to school and really just putting her energy into herself and her son, he didn't like that at all.
And
Check
Right.
then
Right.
she moved,
no,
even though he got her evicted at the other place she moved, didn't give him the address, changed the phone number, and it was said that she had a little a little boo on the side. I don't know how true that is, but he
Mhm.
knew that
nurses,
Romika was gone this time for real, for real.
nurses get all the men, honey. And if she would have got her RN license and been in the hospital, she cute with a nice little figure. She could have married a doctor, surgeon, whoever.
Hmm.
Mhm.
How
Mhm. Yep.
it is in these hospitals, black doctors single. People just don't pay attention because they nerdy. But baby, they love somebody from the hood. They love somebody with some opposites and crack. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So she would have been able to move. She was moving
Yeah.
out. Now, and
And even
that.
And even with Holly, you could just tell that she was just so envious of Ramika. I mean, we all know this, but you could just tell, like, even when she was talking about touching on like her career, like, oh, I would never be doing this and that. No, girl, you were just jealous that
And
she's unbothered by you.
exactly.
So you're trying to pick, nitpick this and that,
And
like
her
you don't have a
perfection.
grandma.
Yeah.
Right. Like you're trying to nitpick because you saying that. How many CNAs is it out here? Like if you diss her, you coming for all the
Uh,
CNAs. Like
like
this
she
is
ain't
not
gonna
her. You
never
coming
need
for
her ass.
everybody.
Like she ain't gonna never need her ass wiped
My,
one day. And
Right.
you
And
can,
and the
I know
thing
young
is,
people that have to have their butt wiped because they may have been in a car accident, they may have been shot, and they may be paralyzed from the waist down and they
right.
need help. So
you,
you don't
Right.
never fix
my,
your mouth and say something like that, baby, because you never know when somebody may have to wipe yours.
my,
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's right. Because
dad.
it was just spoken with rage. It's just disgusting. Like, well, why you so busy trying to keep up with her and how she got to her birthday party? Well, to me, it looked like to me that she was chauffeured to her birthday party in a nice SUV truck. You talking about she had to catch a ride? No, it looked like to me she was chauffeured there, and she took nice pictures in front of it. But she trying to twist it and trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh,
But see,
and she's like, "Oh, I would never have to catch a ride to my own birthday party." Like, look like to me, she was chauffeured there. To me, it was a handsome guy that opened the door for her when she got out and went in, and she took a picture with her flowers right there in front of the truck. It was a nice truck,
Mm.
so
And,
that
and
just shows
and
right there. It's
and her
all
saying,
jealousy.
I would never have on matching pajamas when with somebody that got a baby on the way. Well, guess what? Carlos had on the matching pajamas too. So while you don't tell
Right,
Carlos, I would never do that. And I got a baby on the way. She was mad
right,
because Romika was out with still with him. That was Christmas while she was at home pregnant. Okay, what she was like
right,
7 months in, and
and
she had a baby in February.
right,
the
So
women
she needs to shut up.
right.
young lady with the pink hair, when was the pictures posted? Because she probably went to get her restraining order December 4th after Roman posted that Christmas pics.
Oh,
Wow.
okay, yeah. It's definitely giving
And
hatred and jealousy, the envy.
what really
Hmm.
messed up is if she filed a restraining order before Carlos showed up on Christmas pics, and that really pissed her off. Either way, she looking shit.
Trina, you know the first place I ever seen you at and um your introduction. You was on someone's panel. I'm not saying the name, but you had got heated. You got up, you came back, and you had this big ass machete.
Haitian crazy, baby. I'll go Haitian. Because he gonna ask me, what if Quadre touched my booty? I cut that motherfucker arm up. What is you talking about? Touching my booty?
I was like,
Touch
who is this
Oh,
lady?
oh my
I was
goodness.
like, who is this lady? Oh my God, I like her.
mama
Because
introduce myself. 'Cause, this is getting out of hand. Ain't nobody touching no booty.
Mhm.
Yeah. Down, shouting. It was just the most, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Mhm.
Mhm.
when I tell
Yeah.
y'all I'm 53 years old, and this shit fucks with me. I don't like G. I don't like when I tell you I got my gun card now, but when I was 17, I got busted for having a gun. Cause in the 90s it was wild out here. And niggas like to put hands where it belongs. So I was quick to put the pistol out. Like you touch my booty,
Mhm.
do something to you, you know.
Who you said it?
But when
Okay.
with that gun, it was the worst day, boy. The fucking police was teasing me, calling me chitty chitty bang bang and shit. Talking about I'm going to the shit. My
But I
grandfather
bet they
hired
knew not to put their hands on you.
they ain't give me shit for 6 months supervision because my people paid $500 for a federal attorney to represent me in the Cook County court. But the laws have definitely changed. You get caught with a pistol, it's going down. You ain't getting no supervision. That's it over with.
I'm seeing what Melody said. She said Holly was driving an older model Chevy, and Romika was a nice newer car. I think that was a Kia.
Yeah,
That
it was.
Romika
It
was
was a
in.
new.
So that's
It
another.
looked like a 2025 too.
I would never drive an
Exactly.
old ass Chevy Cruze. That's a two
With
door, and you gotta lift up the seat to let the people in the back.
Look, y'all, you know why that girl thinks
with the baby on board, stick on the side.
Hmm.
thinks who
From somebody else, man.
my friend Keith passed away last October. He was a CNA, and that man made money. He worked for a company, and everything that a person needs, they charge and got the money. If you needed him to get you a bag, it's $25.
Auntie Lewis, check your inbox for me, please. Auntie, check your inbox.
Everything costs money. Any little thing he did for the patient is money. You see,
Oh, it's kind of like the home health aid. They
correct.
do get paid a lot. My mom is one. Yep, she does. Oh yeah, they do get paid a lot. Yeah, they do. Definitely do.
That's extra money. He was
Mhm.
at least $1,500 a week, and I'm talking about he was racking patients up, and the patients will give him tips, gifts, all kinds of stuff. You see what I mean?
Mhm. Right. And she had a beautiful heart. Like I'm just telling, because like just looking at her videos, like I said earlier, before any of this even popped off, and let's say if I would have ran across her videos on TikTok, I would have seen her and I would have been like, oh, look at like she real pretty. Because I always compliment another female. If they pretty, I'm not a hater. If
Yeah,
you pretty,
Ramika's
you pretty. I'm
very
like, girl, you
pretty.
need to be a model or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I probably would have
Ramika.
put that on her, but you would never know she was going through what she was going through. And I think he hated that too because he was miserable. And also he got his hands in a lot of stuff. And then he just got caught with the other thing that's going on. So he's just
You said that other
yeah,
thing.
his pride hurt. Yeah.
Because whatever that
Yeah, his
was,
pride hurt.
is, baby. But my
Yep.
neighbor, she stay in a real nice house 2 doors down. And when she was a the old white lady who used to stay there left her the house because she ain't had no kids or no family. And she left that girl her house. And she stay in that paid for house right now, very nice house. So you don't know what
Mm.
as being a nurse and taking care of somebody in their last days.
And that shows where your heart is too, also. And it just shows her what she would never do. So that means that you just don't care about like nothing. And from what I seen, looked like she had a grandma in the pictures. When she had that white dress on, a little family picture, like you got a grandma to me. So you mean to tell me if your grandma fell, you wouldn't pick her up? Like you would never, like you just got something against, the elderly or something? It's just disgusting. It's so, you could just tell her heart, because whatever we speak is really coming out of our heart. Her envy, it was just overflowing. She couldn't even help it. It's just coming out. And no telling she could have had a fake name up under Romika TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Watching her, because she just knew too much. It was like this girl was reading off of she might as well should have told us what Romika had on when she was 2 years old, because she just know everything. Like, goodness.
I know,
You
right?
studying her so much. Yeah, you studying that girl so
That's
much.
what narcissists do. Narcissists study the ex woman. They do that.
Royal D, where you from?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm from New Jersey.
You from New Jersey? Royal D, if I paid for you a Southwest flight, you gonna come to Chicago and see what it's like?
I'm scared.
I promise y'all, every YouTuber I offer to pay for their flight to come to Chicago, they be like, hell no.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't even gonna hold you, sis. I'm scared.
It's plenty of tourists that go to Chicago, so it ain't like that. But it is a dangerous place. You see what I'm saying? You mean?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
One day, when you go, you know what? A matter of fact, tomorrow, they supposed to be having a protest for Romika in front of 26 in California at 9 in the morning.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
Well, I actually would come for that.
Yeah.
Y'all, I think he wanted her life. Because where was his mama and daddy at? We don't hear nothing about his family. Where his family at? We know Romika got a lot of love.
Right.
We know.
Yep.
We know Romika got a lot of love.
I said at the beginning, I said I want to know about his background. Was his father abusive to the mother? Like, what's his background like?
Because we don't hear. Maybe he was jealous of Romika, how much love, how much family she got, and he probably could have been jealous of the son too, the whole time. But
I think
because it just don't make sense. It damn near kind of like he tried to do a destiny swap with her or something.
Yeah, on one of his Facebook posts, I think it was for his birthday. Facebook post. When I looked at it, I was like, dang, I think he got on Romika purse, because it definitely looked like a female. He had it right in front of him.
Oh my God!
It's recent. If you go on his Facebook, he got a I don't know if it's a Louis Vuitton. I don't know what it is. I know he got like some little jewelry on him now. All of a sudden. So, Carlos.
We know Carlos' mama's dead, right? Carlos'
Oh
mama
no,
dead,
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know. I heard somebody say that, but I didn't want to repeat it because I didn't know if it was true or not.
Yeah, remember I had said I heard it the last time you was live, Miss D. And they said because I had heard it, and they said so I said, well, if she's no longer here, then what mama he talking about? They dropping the baby off. So I guess it's some lady that he called his mom. They said that he looked at as a mom now.
Right, because he said it was his sister house that he was going to. But the auntie, Romika's auntie or cousin, said that his mother was gone. His mother passed away.
I had heard. That's what I said. I had heard that his mom is no longer here.
Yeah, that's why I said I dealt with a man like that before. Like he wanted. It's like he was jealous of her for the life and the love that she had from every angle. You see what I'm saying? Like even in her death, she getting love from all around the world. So it just seemed like he was jealous of her.
Everything happened for a reason, and I don't feel this many people would be involved in wanting justice if it was needed. Ain't no, we see people get in Chicago. This case has so many people watching, looking, waiting for justice to happen.
Oh yeah.
It's no way around. You know, it's I've not ever seen anybody get away with murder in public sense.
Right. Yeah. If y'all go to his recent Facebook page, y'all can see him on there. Like he like he blinked out. I don't know what he got, the gumball machine or what. Cause I don't know, all these jury come from all over the place. I know some people was like, oh, it looked like he had a life insurance policy because it's blinking now. I ain't gonna flag. It is blinking, but you know, telling he probably got on somebody else's jury for his birthday. But he definitely looked like he got on one of her purses. And he got it right around his like right around the front of his stomach. It's recent. His birthday was just recent, so yeah, it's on there.
It was
what you say? You say it looked like he got what around his stomach?
Romika purse on.
Who? Carlos.
Carlos. Mm-hmm. So he definitely wanted to be her, if anything. If that look like her purse, it doesn't look like a man bag at all. It looks like a female's purse to me.
I don't even believe in a man bag. Okay.
Me either at all.
Supposed to wear no man bags. Okay.
Right. Me either. It just looks, it don't look
persons. Okay.
Right. I think that's why he was tearing up her purses and stuff, because she probably wouldn't let him hold it. You know, telling.
I want to know why didn't Holly call the police? Why didn't Cordasia call the police at the scene?
Exactly.
Or why didn't she fire off a warning shot?
And where is this fight? Right. To put out there they had a fight before. Ain't nothing came out with no proof.
That's what I said. Like,
right.
It was people out there, so somebody, especially if somebody riding past or walking past and see some girls duking it out, the first thing people do, they'll pull out their phones and start recording before they even try to break it up. Before they even try to break it up. So why isn't it no footage of Romika beating up or attacking Holly? Nowhere.
Right.
Absolutely nowhere.
And not only that, child, but why is it that no one come forward to say that when that call came in by the police that reported two women fighting, that it was 9:37 in the morning and the police made that call over the radio of two women fighting. Now, Romika got at 9:05. So how are you reporting two women fighting at 9:37?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Been shot.
The police was already on the scene by then.
She was trying to hide her fuck up on the scene, because I bet you it was that pussy ass female cop that didn't know what she was doing, and people had to tell her. How many times did people have to tell her that old girl was shooting? And she just as dumb and dumb. Please, I'll be suing the shit out Chicago police.
Mm-hmm.
Like she looking all up in the air and shit. Like what? Like she purposely trying not to pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she leaned up against the car, unbothered. I'm pretty sure her baby his ears probably was ringing in that back seat of that car because it was so close. She just don't care. She's reckless.
Because when the witnesses were mentioning her baby, she was like, "What about my baby? My baby right there, I got to see." Okay, she wasn't thinking about her baby. She was not even in the.
That's what I'm saying. She's reckless. She's so reckless. Like, I'm pretty sure that baby ears was ringing because it was so close. Like, you didn't even go get your baby out and make sure that you know that he comforted, because something like that would traumatize. Something loud like that, just out of the blue, We all know that a newborn or an infant would jump, and it would scare them. It would startle them. Like,
Hell,
and you just
even an
left them back
adult,
there.
even an adult, it will startle them.
Right, exactly. And
You
it's
know,
like
shots
she
to their
didn't, you
psyche.
don't see her going back there to go make sure her baby ain't crying, and all that. Because a lot of children are afraid of fireworks. They don't like the sound of it. So imagine him
Yeah.
being 6 months, hearing something loud like that go off
That's a
right
good
there.
Gray, because in court, Miss Gray, she can't say that she was concerned about her baby because she ain't even go pick her child up after the incident and making sure her child
Right,
was okay. She didn't know she did
right,
nothing to secure her child whatsoever. Not it, and she
right. And
She
she
transferred.
put that
denied.
firearm back in there too, with the pole being jammed. She put it back in the front seat, and it could
Yeah.
have went off.
And remember, Trina, on the incident report, it says that she denied taking her baby to safety, and she denied
Oh yeah.
EMS to
Yep.
even see her. It's
Yes,
on the
Mm-hmm.
incident report.
you fighting for
Yep.
your life where you gotta kill somebody. Why would you refuse emergency medical services? And the
Mm-hmm.
Right.
also stated in
Because your nerves should be shot, right?
the police also stated in the report that she had no physical signs of an altercation. She ain't had no marks on her, no bruising, no nothing. And she ain't wanted on
Right.
official, she didn't want that on official medical record that she ain't had no bruising.
Oh, that's a good point. Yes, it is. Yep.
Because once them doctors write it down, you shit, they'll come, they can subpoena them in the court. They ain't finna come in the court and
Yep.
read a medical license line for you. Like that girl who
Yep.
Cardi B. Talking about Cardi B cut her face. Mother, you can bring in whoever you want to bring in. Show the damn bruise. Show the cut. How you got a cut?
Right.
Got no damn pictures. You see what I'm saying? Get
And
your
it costs
out
and
here.
look, and it costs that much to get repaired. Come on now.
Okay, girl,
Yeah.
miss me with you to spend money for nothing.
I'm telling you.
Well, they definitely trying to get out of it, y'all. I just came from my Facebook, honey. The auntie on Quadre page now. They are going to do an exclusive interview. Quadre has
Um,
took it to another level to where he has
Good.
Ramika and this girl posted together chocolate versus vanilla. Like, what is wrong with you, dude?
oh my God.
Yes, I mean the
Oh,
aunt. So what the auntie trying to say is, my niece been hiding and scared for all these months, and she feared her life of Ramika. Again, I wanted to say something, but I know me and my mouth, baby. You gotta actually be in someone's company. You got to be around a person every day to fear for your life. Ramika didn't come to your address, knock
then
at your
stay
door,
your
like
ass
make it
in
make
Milwaukee,
act like
Waukegan,
what the hell
wherever
is
that
wrong
where
with
you
y'all?
from.
Freddie,
Like,
you know what that tell me, baby? They
yes,
scared, baby. Them people on their ass, baby, because all
yeah.
they been quiet and
Oh
Ooh.
no, she
I was
talking
just
a
gonna say,
whole lot. She making posters now. She cooking up with Cadre tonight. And I pray I ain't woke when it happened. I've gotta go because I work in the morning, but baby, I'ma eat your ass up. Because in order for me to be scared of someone, you have to be around this person all the time. I have no
right.
connection, nothing to be around you. Stop playing. That's what's pissing me
Mm-hmm.
off. And Cadre pissing me off because you playing games
Ooh.
like you've been asked multiple times to leave the family alone. Stop posting
Oh
stuff.
my
Stop talking about
goodness.
Ramika, and you still doing the same thing. See, I'm about to start posting his business and
Ooh.
what's the real about him in 1 minute. Let him keep
Freddie,
on.
I want you to
He's saying
inbox me.
Trina. I will. Trina, he's saying the police report. I mean the what is that? The restraining orders now. And somebody checked him like you need to learn how to read. Because it's not saying nothing that you're saying. Like, what is wrong with you?
Oh.
Like, I think now, for real, I don't even think I
Oh
think he
my.
mad because Ramika didn't want him. Like, he don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
He don't like her.
Right.
It's
Oh yeah,
obvious.
yeah,
But
you could
me,
tell.
I've never seen no man go this hard. Like when y'all do y'all
I told
commentary,
y'all in the beginning it's something else why he hate
it
that
is.
girl.
Yes.
Freddie, you're royal. Freddie,
I believe
oh my
he
God.
tried to hit on her, maybe.
Hold on.
Man,
Yes. What
he's obsessed.
if y'all listen? What if Romika got video of Carlos and Cardre, nigga? What?
Oh,
Hey.
look. That might be it. That might be the
It
that
is
might be
something
it.
because when I say
Because
y'all, he have honestly took it to another notch. Like he has picture videos of Ramika,
Royal.
chocolate versus vanilla. Like, dude, commentary, like I get you. I don't know what you're trying to do at this point because I'm starting to think like, boy, this
he
ain't
got
about Ramika.
Holly.
That's what I'm trying to
It's
say.
giving
How could
Holly
Carlos?
energy.
How could wait a minute? First of all, how could Carlos and his Carlos cousins and families or whatever let this boy disrespect not only his baby deceased mother,
Yes.
but your son that's still living mother?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
No wonder he was so
Yeah.
quiet because I thought he was gonna hop in because I
Oh
was
no,
gonna
he
get
ain't
on him.
Yeah,
quiet.
he
Oh
was
no,
in
he
my chat.
right.
He was in here. He was
He
in the chat.
was in the chat. He came. They got ran out.
I think
Talking
my
crazy.
mama timed him out for 24 hours. He was here. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Believe it or not, Quadre loves my platform. Okay?
He love everybody platform that he could sneak in. He be on all y'all stuff. He just don't be on your stuff. He be under everybody comment. When he made a statement under a content creator that you can do a CPN to become a nurse, I said, you stupid or something. Is you a fool? Like, is you cool? When you become a nurse or work in the hospital, baby, you got to bring original documents. You can't make a copy. They don't want to see
You
that print out.
the state. You licensed the state when you were a nurse in Illinois.
Listen, y'all.
I work in the hospital, baby. They run a background check on you so bad, baby, they can find out what your damn uncle did. Like,
yeah.
he's like, now, like, y'all, it's like, I'm like, oh my goodness, what is wrong with him? Like, he has took it tonight.
He
And
having an interview with who tonight?
he having an interview with some other lady, and then he's doing an interview with her auntie. And this is tonight at 7.
Where is this supposed to be
I
at?
don't know these people. You gotta go on their pages because I be having to humble myself. Like,
Freddie, where does this supposed to take place at?
Hold on.
Tonight.
He's having an interview with whose auntie?
Holly. Him and Holly auntie have teamed up together.
Oh,
She all in his
where
chat
is
talking.
this gonna be held at, Freddie? That's what I'm asking.
You're gonna have to go on Quadre's page. I don't know. I don't know the content creator. I think she knew. She doing an interview and he's gonna break down everything that happened. But my thing again with you, I know for a fact you went down there. I know for a fact. And I'm like you, Trina, the family needs to walk that area around the morning time.
Make sure you send in my inbox.
Okay,
I will. They need to walk that. They need to walk that area because it was a lot of people out there that night. That day, it was.
That day, yeah.
It was. It definitely was. See, I walked the area about my son, baby. I went right back over there, baby. I didn't care who was coming out. Let me ask you a question. Did you see a crime take place? Because people will talk to you more face to face than they would do on social media. But it's a lot of witnesses to what happened. And the story I got, Ramika and Carlos was fighting and arguing.
That's what the witness said. That's what
the
eyewitness.
truth.
The first eyewitness said that.
But can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a real serious question? Everybody. Let me ask y'all a question. Why do Cadre? I know, but I just want to ask y'all a question. Why do he want this girl free so bad?
What's the name of his page?
Listen, I'm keep telling y'all.
Quadre Sanders.
Something else is going on
Sanford,
while
I'm
he
sorry.
don't like Ramika. And at the end of the day, it's
he
gonna
don't.
come out sooner than later. Why he
he
hates
don't
Ramika
like
so
her
bad.
at all. I'm just convinced.
Yeah, he don't.
He don't like her. I don't know. He he said on another live that him and Ramika got into it a few months ago because he made a video. Whatever that video when he was talking about Carlos, she inboxed him and checked him. And y'all know he don't like for people to disagree or go against what he's saying.
Well,
That's
let me
his
tell you this.
problem.
Let me tell you this. Hold on, y'all. I feel like Ramika's mother needs to shut him the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ramika's mother needs to go to the cease and desist for his ass.
Because they said they doing that, but they need to do it real quickly.
Yeah, they need to go get a lawyer
said,
and get a cease and desist on his ass now because he's going too far with this.
Yeah, he like if y'all go on his page, y'all gonna think like, what in the crap? Yeah.
And if
You know what?
if I was his mother, I would get somebody to record everything that he has been saying about my daughter. Get the lawyer the video, the pictures, and everything, and get emergency. They cease and desist that he can't go on nobody platforms. He can't go nowhere, post no pictures of nothing about her daughter.
Yeah, because this getting weirder. This getting like
I'm about to go to the meat store and buy me
This is telling me that it's
listen.
something, and I don't know if people really looking between the lines or they just want to cover this story just to be covering it. Okay, but I'm looking at this shit way beyond this now. This is something serious that's going on now with this boy.
Yeah,
Right, it is. I'm about to go to the meat store and buy a cow tongue and put him in the freezer. That'll shut him up.
Yeah,
this is ridiculous.
I'll be out there with them for the protest, though. I'm going, but it's just weird to me. I've never witnessed this. Even when y'all do y'all commentary, y'all explaining stuff. Y'all even have y'all people that believe she had the right to do what she did, but what he doing is just different.
I get what you're saying, Fred, and I agree with you. I agree. He's going too far. And again, I'm not going to just keep, bring him on my platform for clout because I ain't about clout. I ain't about clout. I ain't about no numbers. I ain't about no motherfucking money because, again, I'm not monetized on my page. I don't get paid from YouTube for my page. But if I want to, I could, but I don't because I've been doing stories like this for a long time. Go down my timeline. It ain't about the views I was getting. I like to cover stories like this. But my thing is now I'm starting to see this is bigger than Carlos. This is something that hates
something. Yeah, it's
gonna come
especially
out.
with him. Like I don't get it. Like somebody I ain't talked to in 3-4 years. I'm not finna do all this for you. Because clearly our friendship ended.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
if that was one of my daughters, and he doing that to one of my daughters,
I'm telling you.
Sons,
my
sons would have been on his motherfucking ass.
Yes, from day one, minute one,
my sons don't play no disrespect when it comes to their sisters. My son was in the store one day in a bookstore, and this guy in the store that she was buying the phone from got smart with my daughter. But the guy that was doing the phone didn't know that was her brother because my son fell back, right? And my son stepped to his ass, and he got scared. So I said, I'm gonna call the police. My son said, "Motherfucker, I am the police, motherfucker."
That part.
My son's gonna play when it comes to his sisters.
Yeah, they need to stop arguing with him and take action against him because, like, you didn't start out trying to do commentary. You started out dogging her. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he did. Yes,
so
he did.
It's a total difference.
And he's the one that keeps putting out that narrative that it's a fight that we know don't
but
exist.
It wasn't a fight.
Like
They
he's
never
really
had
trying
a fight.
to dog drag her.
Yeah.
Right. He's trying to really dog drag her and make it look like that. Yeah, that's what she did. Well, you shouldn't run up on people. This, that. No. Somebody needs to run up on him.
All I can say,
immediately.
a friend like him who needs an enemy.
Yes, Barbara, I seen that, baby. I seen that.
A friend like him who needs an enemy. Me looking at his character, he the one, even on the live the other night, Trina, when y'all was all up there, he was getting ready to tell about them men on them, where they hang and what they do. Boy, you straight. Yeah, like you.
Yo, first of all, a boy like that, I'm gonna call him a boy.
Everybody locked up.
That boy like that, my sons would never deal with a nigga like that.
Neither. Man
Never.
already said that.
My
Not
son's
either
straight
at all.
in the day, and I got 5 grown sons, and my sons would never call nobody like that their friend. Never.
Yeah, my
sons
sons
would-
said the
my
same
sons
thing.
would
They,
definitely hurt a nigga like him.
yeah, they said
He's
my
very disrespectful.
yeah, but it's like, what did you miss in your life? That
Yeah, he's very, very, very disrespectful.
When as soon as they tell Quadre they want to talk to him at the police station, he gonna be crying like he was crying online.
Right, that day with that fake
Because
apology.
if Carlos' family allowing this boy to talk about his baby mother like that, what the fuck that say about the family? And y'all gonna say,
Right.
y'all love Remika, and we didn't mean for this to happen, but y'all got this clown ass motherfucker dogging this deceased girl out, and what kind of respect do y'all have for her fucking son?
And all this just to prove that homeboy had no parts in it. All this is to prove that he this upstanding person. You know, I get families when situations happen like this, people get into it. Like I told him time and time again, it don't matter why you instigating and putting yourself in the middle. Let them work that out amongst one another. Because right now you're the instigator. You're not the problem solver. You are the
YouTube, you're running around Facebook, and you're instigating this, and all these motherfuckers watching you that's supposed to be Carlos family members. They sitting back watching you dog this deceased woman out like a dog.
I wouldn't even talk to his ass no more.
Me
or
neither.
go up on no panel with him with his ass no more.
Let me tell y'all something. I don't give a damn who panel he go on. He ain't gonna say
I'm
no
talking
more
about
than
the
what the fuck he
family.
said
I'm
over here
saying
and nowhere else.
no, Miss
Yeah,
D,
they
I'm
just asked
saying
him the other day, but they asked him the other day to stop. The auntie was almost in tears. Like,
Frederica,
stop.
what
Yes.
I don't mean to interject. No, Miss D, I know we don't care about what panel he go on. I'm saying if I was the family, I wouldn't go up on any panel that he's on. I wouldn't be on the panel going back and forth with him no more. I wouldn't go be on no panel asking him to drop a tape, asking him no questions, asking him shit. I wouldn't fuck with him, period, no more.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I agree.
This shit is out of control.
Yeah, I agree. They need to just stop paying him any attention.
He got with Holly's
Because
family.
motherfucker, you getting on all these panels, you ain't getting nothing from it. What are you getting from it?
Don't
nobody give a fuck about your channel.
But
Motherfuckers
he,
just want to get what you want to say. They're not going to subscribe to you. They don't
He
care
don't love
about it.
her. He don't love her. I
here,
don't even think he likes her.
He just want to show his nap. That's it.
Oh, this hurts so bad.
If he loves her so much, he would have stayed out of it. If he loves her so much, he would have told whomever, like, look, I'm cool with both of them. I'm not finna get in the middle with them because I like both of them. That's a friend.
Crying, I was there when Lil Los was born. Then why are you getting with the murderer family doing some type of interview?
He is green. I don't even know what he is.
You ain't even no journalist.
Wait a minute, you said, hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I want to make sure I read her comment right. AB, you said you reported my page for hate speech? Are you talking about my page you reported? Clarify that.
What the heck?
Hold on, y'all.
I think she's talking about him.
His page.
Oh, okay.
Nah, because if you go on his page, man, like now you obsessed with Romika.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
For real.
Okay.
You obsessed with another man's baby mama is crazy work to me.
Okay, thank you, Auntie. Okay, I just want to clarify. I thought it was my page. I'm like, what did I say?
Hey guys, make sure you hit the like button.
That's right.
I don't like this, y'all. I don't like that. And you know what, y'all? Even though we can't tell him what pound to go on, but I feel like, wait a minute, let me out. I feel like if you're gonna go on a panel, don't dog the girl. Stop dogging her.
Too
Stop
late.
doing the things you doing. Stop.
But I wonder,
posting
can they press
her pictures.
charges on him? No, I wonder, can one of
Yeah, the
them
mama
go
can
to?
press charges on him. The
She need to
grandmother
put.
can do that. The
Yeah,
grandmother can do that because he's slandering her daughter's name across
yeah.
social media.
Now I would go press charges on him because he doing too much. And I be trying to talk to the little boy like, chill out. You know, you won't want nobody to do you like
You
that.
know what? The auntie and them and the cousin was trying to tell him that last week.
Yeah,
And
you
he
won't want
and
nobody
he's
to do
not
you like that.
listening.
Yeah,
He's
don't do
not
her. Don't do
listening.
that to that girl. Don't do that. I don't give a damn what type of lifestyle she lived. That was her past. Okay, she's no longer here anymore.
Wait a minute. If
Everybody
we
lives
gonna
in
talk about it,
Chicago.
Miss B, I'm gonna let a little tea out. You know that I wasn't supposed. But according to a reliable source, Carlos met that whole Holly at a strip club.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard.
we been heard that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that.
yeah.
And he slept with her, and he wasn't planning on getting her pregnant, but she ended up pregnant.
But I heard that. I mean,
Well,
he wasn't even claiming the girl. So, and multiple people that said that. I mean, it's like,
And the
it's
guy
like,
before Carlos, he's
Okay, Clint. Okay, AB, you good, baby.
I
The
have
chat
a
told me it
photo
wasn't
of
enough for
him,
me.
but I have to clear if I can release it. And it was said that Holly is a trip. Okay, she's a
Okay, thank you,
handful,
AB. Thank you, baby. I appreciate your support. Thank you.
according to
Appreciate
the
that.
other gentleman that she was dealing with before Carlos.
This is sad,
So
y'all. This is so sad. Man, I ain't know
and then
a
to
man can get this
colorize them.
grimy.
But to
and her
colorize
name
them.
is now Holly, the hidden homicidal hoe.
Well, that definitely fit her.
I can't believe this. This is
Me neither.
Yeah,
This
but
is
then they
sad.
making her like she this angel. Oh no, she did what she had to do because for months and months she was afraid of her life. My mother's life was
When
in
have you been
danger.
around somebody a long
Yes.
time often to be afraid of
Baby,
someone?
you got to be around people to be afraid of people like that. Like the mother is so afraid. She was scared for her life. She's scared for her life. Oh my God. She had to let me ask you all a question. If that happened to you, are you gonna protect your child, baby? She got 2 people that commented. So
And
that should
y'all
let you
know
know a
what?
lot about them.
Y'all know what
I
we should
mean,
start doing? So like people that may know her from school or work or family members, we should start calling her by her real name because you saying
Yes.
Holly,
Yeah.
nobody. We should start calling her
Yeah.
Quadesia Johnson.
Yeah.
Quadesia Johnson. Quadesia
mhm.
Johnson.
You right.
Yeah,
Cause we
yeah,
giving her
right,
another name
definitely.
that we don't even know if that's
Look,
the name. So
No, that's
look,
Holly is
say
not
her
her
name.
name.
Right,
oh baby.
right.
Quadesia
Say her
Johnson.
name.
Yeah, but I had to humble myself. I said, I just can't believe this character. Like, didn't they just ask you the other day to stop? And you don't want to stop.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Mm-mm.
what
I'm
do you
telling
want? What's
y'all just sit back and wait. It is something else why he hates this girl. I'm
Yes.
telling you,
Mhm.
it is something, and I'm gonna tell y'all, I believe in God and I know it's God and I serve him. I'm asking
That's
God, whatever it is, God, to bring it out
to reveal
forefront,
it.
to reveal it,
Oh
to
yeah.
let us see, God, why this demon don't like this deceased woman. Why is he dragging her name up through the social media streets? I ask you, God, right now, as humble as I can, to come out and reveal it and show us.
That's right.
Because this is sad that you
And
do
that's
this
all I be
person like that.
saying. So any parent that's on the panel, whether you believe it's right or wrong or however, it's just the steps that he's taking is wrong because you started out talking about her. I mean, you was doing that the day she was killed. So this is
Yep.
demise, wrong word. So you know me, my heart go out to them because I wouldn't want to be in that no situation where somebody just dogging my family member out like that.
Yes.
Like, That's a different
Right.
type of
Oh my
crazy.
Lord.
You know,
It
I'm his
is.
friend, I'm her friend, I love you. You don't know what love is.
That's
Cause
just like I
girl,
lost my mother
No.
2 years ago. That would hurt me to
Mm.
core.
mm-hmm. Baby, I
I can't
told you what
even
I lost.
imagine.
I
I
lost
can't
my
imagine.
father first, then my son, you know, then my
Good Lord.
what was my brother, then
Mm.
my mother. So I had like took a lot of
Mm.
losses, but I say that to say you don't know nobody mental capacity when you doing stuff like that.
Right.
You don't know
Good
where
Yes.
a person
Lord.
mind is at. Like
Oh
grief
my
is hard.
God. Mm.
And I don't even know if people
Mm.
ever really
Yes,
went
it
through it
is.
before, but grief is hard. Like I be having my
Yeah, it
moments,
is.
like I have to pray. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's all I'm
Right.
saying for
I'm telling
him.
you, girl, if
Cause
I
I
had a
know
way
he
to talk to that
listening.
mama out, babe, I would pour my heart out to her. I would tell her, Miss Tina, please shut him down.
Yeah.
Shut him
But she
down, Miss
came or
Tina.
she did a live and asked him to please stop sharing these videos. Please leave us alone. She asked him before and he still didn't stop.
I
He
don't
still did not
understand. I
stop. I
don't
don't get his
know. What
part.
is
Maybe if
it?
it was the baby
What
daddy,
is it?
I could understand that's him. You know, but you shouldn't even be
Mm-hmm.
doing it because she deceased. You know, you don't talk. You
Right.
you you
I
talking
mean, you
ill
see,
on the deceased.
Carlos ain't saying nothing. He may be
I
behind
was
the
just gonna
scenes
say
saying
that.
shit, but he
He's
ain't saying nothing.
passing.
But you
He's
out here
passing
dogging out
Carlos
that
messages.
man. That's crazy
He
work.
passing Carlos messages. That's what he doing. That's what Carlos ain't
Man.
saying nothing. He passing the message for him.
But y'all, let me tell you, we got a lot to talk about tomorrow, so get ready.
Oh
Y'all make
yes,
sure
I'll be
y'all be
ready, girl.
back. Y'all be back tomorrow. Cause baby, we got a lot to talk about tomorrow. We already know she
Mm-hmm.
gonna be on and popping. we gonna have a
That
lot
that's
to
just
cover
hope
tomorrow.
that for his interview tonight, since he taking up for Carlos so much, let's just hope that he done sit
Wow.
between Carlos' legs and now they got his little nappy head hot cone for his speech he got coming.
Wow.
For real.
This is sad, y'all.
He doing
This
all
is
this
But y'all,
sad.
I
leaving
At
try
this
not
point,
to I try not to get emotional, you
now
know.
don't be emotional. We just gotta realize it's
Mm.
people out here like him. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's people that's with
Yeah.
demonic
And you know what?
spirits.
Since you right, because right now he's working with the devil.
Only the
Yep.
devil
He
would do
is.
this. Of
Yeah,
God is
definitely.
not a angry God. God is not a hurtful God. God loves all his people, and murder is in
Mm-hmm.
top 10 of the commandments. So, you
Yeah.
might think you getting away with it in the flesh and in the light. I'm free, but you still got to deal with God at the end of the day. You know
And
what I'm
y'all, I'm gonna
saying?
say
That's
another
right.
thing before I get off of here. You know what? This is why I believe in my heart that his kid's mother don't fucking deal with
Oh
him,
no.
don't want him
Oh
around
yeah.
them kids. That baby
I don't
mother know
blame
he's
her.
a dangerous person, and there's a lot going on with him. That lady
Yeah.
know what she doing. I'm telling you, it's a story behind that too. Believe me and mark
Hmm.
my word.
Yeah, but
Mm.
my baby daddy do some stuff like that, man. I'm coming back to hunt his ass, cause don't you get on social
Oh
media and
yeah.
talk bad about me when you done dealt with me all these years. You done dealt with me over 10, 11, 12 years, whatever the case may be. Now that I can't speak from from the heaven gates, but I can. You gonna talk about me and then you
Mm-hmm.
gonna allow your friend to do it? Yeah.
Okay, if
Right.
anybody want to donate to my channel, my
I
mom
am.
will
I
drop it.
am.
Okay, my mom
Just
gonna
tell
drop
her to
this.
drop it in your
Okay.
thing.
Okay,
I'm
she gonna drop it in my chat now. And
Okay. Okay.
we
See you
gonna
tomorrow.
okay, baby, and I love y'all.
I
Y'all,
love you
let's
too.
let's pray for this family tonight. Please let's
Yes.
keep this family in our
Yes.
prayers, and hold them close to our heart, y'all. Hold them close to our
Yeah.
heart.
Yes.
Miss
Cause this is
Miss
Yes.
D,
sad.
can I say something? Miss
Yes,
D, I
yes.
just wanted to the Holy Spirit put on my spirit last night. I'm so glad that you just confirmed that you are a believer in Christ, because when you bring up God, some people just act crazy
Run.
and don't really want to bring up spirituality and religion. But I feel like if we really serious, I know we're all really serious about justice for Ramika, but God said when it's more than one person praying in one accord with one another, that God hears our prayers faster and they move faster. So I really feel like we
That's
should be
right.
fasting We should be
Yeah.
fasting and we should be praying for her before we get on this panel and talk and right after, so that he
Yeah.
can, because we're all together in this and we all want justice for Rika and we all want to take this demon down. So I feel like we should all like hold a prayer session at some point, and we should all
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
start fasting for
Mm,
her. Just
I
Mm-hmm.
even if
agree.
it's a 1 or 2 day fast, but we all just be on one accord. And when we get on this panel, we just all pray for her. Have the, that, because I really enjoy talking on your panel, but I'm so glad that you just did that. And I was already
Yeah.
feeling that in my spirit, but last night I had a dream because I've been following this story like everybody else, but I just can't get this lady off my mind. But the
Me
Holy
either.
Spirit told me last night that you need to be, if you care about her that much here, you need to be fasting and praying for her. He corrected
You
me.
know that's
So
Mm-hmm.
I
right.
just want to
Mm,
tell you guys the same thing. Like, we need to be praying for her. All of us on the panel, every single time we get on this panel and every single time we get out. And
Mm-hmm.
I just felt your spirit, Miss D. It was very powerful. I could tell you a prayer warrior. I could tell that when you just
mhm.
started praying and praying that demon, because he is, it's a spirit attached to him. But I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to
Mhm.
tell you that, and I feel like we should just start fasting for her so that justice can be served swifter and quickly, because the God is the only person that
Right.
really can do that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He the only
Right.
Mm-hmm.
person,
Right.
because her blood is crying out for justice. Her blood is
Oh
still
yeah.
in those streets, no matter if they scrub it up or not. Her blood is
Mm,
still there. It's still crying out for justice. It's still, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to say that. That's all. We should just be
mm,
fasting and
mm,
praying for
mm.
her every night, even if it's a 10-15 minute prayer. But every day before we get on this panel, let's just, Miss D, could you just please open it up with a strong prayer for justice for Ramika? And before we close
Mm-hmm.
it out, a strong prayer as well, so that we are all on one accord.
Listen,
I
this
got
boy is
cheer
a
bump.
demon.
Lord have
This,
mercy.
this
Oh,
boy
Jesus.
is a demon. And I try
Yes.
not to really dislike him, y'all. I really was. Because I don't like to dislike people. But as of the
Mhm.
night, nah. After
It's
what
not
Freddie,
you dislike him. I
I
mean,
can't take his
the
ways,
devil.
Auntie.
Let's say that because the devil come in disguises. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And it come through
Oh, yeah.
people. But what I'm saying
Yep.
with him to be what he doing is not of God. Because God is
Exactly.
peace,
Right.
not chaos.
Right. He's bringing more hurt. He's bringing more hurt. That's what he's doing.
And I
Yes.
don't
That's
think
all
he
he's doing. And he
understand that.
laughs. And he laughs about it. That's another thing. He
Oh,
think
yep. He
everything
sure
he
do.
think
He
every
laughs about
question
it.
is funny. Nothing is funny. No, it's nothing
Mm-hmm.
funny at all. I don't understand. If that's supposed to be your friend, well, if you ain't talked to him in however long, which we already know that's a lie. We need to hook him to more COVID lie detector test. Everything gonna be a lie with him. But I believe that that's his partner. Like I really do. I really do. I really believe that Carlos is his partner. Because there's no way you're gonna go this hard with somebody that you claim you haven't talked to in years. It's no way at all you're gonna be doing this. It's no way. It's something else going on, just like y'all said.
Yep.
It's
It
just I
is.
never
It's
seen
something
nothing
else.
like it
It's
before.
something else going on. And see, I don't know if other people looking at it like we looking at it, but it's definitely a
Yeah,
fact. Something else is going on. It is.
yeah,
It definitely is.
yeah. Mm-mm.
And this is sad. So, y'all, we will touch base back tomorrow. Y'all know, same time, same place, 12:10 tomorrow. I will have everything set in the morning. And y'all all are welcome to come back. And because I know it's gonna be a lot to talk about tomorrow. I know it is.
Okay, yes.
We might
And
well
Good
just
Miss
evening,
D and
ladies.
everybody in the chat,
okay.
I just want to say everybody have a safe night too.
And
Yes.
Have a
y'all, I
safe
love
night.
y'all so much. And y'all be safe out here in these Facebook streets, YouTube streets.
Yes.
And y'all only go when God leads y'all to go. Don't go where the devil leads you. Go where God leads you to go. If God say go there, you go. If God say don't go, don't go. Don't fall into the devil's hands.
Freddie, I'm gonna put my name in
Amen.
the chat, okay?
Take God with you everywhere you go.
You hear
That's
me,
right.
Freddie?
Amen. Amen.
Freddie.
That's right. Because this is demonic. That boy is a demonic,
Mhm.
evil devil. That's
Oh
what
yeah.
he is.
Where did
And he
Freddie
will
go?
be conquered.
Freddie's still up here.
He must have got a call or something.
Freddie, can you see the back chat?
I'm finna get ready to go. I was in there finna pour this water on my dress and shit. I'm in here making turkey tips and dressing.
Okay, sounds good. Freddie, if you in the chat, my link is in the chat for the coffee. Just scroll up and you will see it and you can click on it. Thank you. I'll be here. You welcome, sweetie. You welcome.
Yes.
Roya D, how can I speak with you? You can speak to me through Brittany, and Brittany can get in contact with Brittany, and Brittany will let you know. So touch base with Brittany while she's in the chat before she leave the chat.
This was a great live, Miss D.
Girl, my heart,
Yes, it was.
my heart just feels so. I cannot believe he's doing this to this girl. I can't believe it.
But you right, Miss D. He is. This is a spiritual thing. This really is.
Yeah,
He a
it
demon.
is.
Brittany,
Yeah.
Miss I can't even think of her name, y'all. I done lost my train of thought for real after all of this.
Freddie?
Like,
You talking about Freddie?
no, but somebody's in the chat.
Brittany Davis.
Yeah, Brittany, that's her, Brittany. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Brittany Davis, my mom.
Freddie dropped down.
You know, it's sad. It's a sad situation, but you know, God got something for everybody and everything. When you think you out trying to destroy somebody's life and do them in and do them dirty like that, God said you would not. God said you would not. When God put his people to rest and put him in their resting place, he's not going to allow you to sit here and keep tarnishing his people.
Hey, Nina.
That's right.
Edward.
He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Brittany, Tread you blessed. Just ask her to get in contact with me. Just let her hit you up and then you hit me up. Tomorrow, God will. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely.
Yes, if it's Lord's will.
Then this crazy part about it is ain't none of this his business. None of it.
Oh God, yeah, none of it.
That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I don't want him on my panel no more. I don't want that nasty spirit over here. I don't want him over here. I don't want to ask him no more questions. I don't like it. I don't like what he's doing to this family. If you don't like the girl, leave it alone. You don't have to keep doing the things that you are doing. And you sitting here thinking this shit is cute. You get on panels and you laugh and push your hair around, but you are hurting this girl grandmother. I mean, this girl mother. You're hurting her mother. You're not even thinking about her son. You're not thinking about her mother. You're not thinking about her siblings. You're not thinking about nobody, and especially her mother.
He doing it like he can't get touched. Like he not like he just somebody special that he can't get touched. The back door is wide open in Chicago. That motherfucker stay off the hinges. Somebody always getting back door by family members and everybody. He just talking about something like he's just so tough. Like, all right, keep going.
Right.
He said he heavily protected.
Yeah, with gangs. With gangs.
No, he ain't in no gang. His little flimsy ass.
Was he ain't highly protected by no police? Cause seems like Chicago police like they scared too. What the fuck?
I believe that's just another lie he put out here.
Exactly.
Yeah, to make it seem like he got somebody on his side. Ain't nobody with that bullshit. I mean that BS.
Right. Disrespectful. While he uploading all these videos of her, he need to be uploading a comb to his hair. Because that's ridiculous. He's looking like that. Really trying to get on somebody.
He's talking about some I'ma move and this and that and the third. They're gonna get your ass before you move. That's how,
Mhm.
but that's how you know. But that's how you know what he doing. He know what he doing is wrong. If you feel like you gotta move after this all blow over and it's all over with, you know what you doing is wrong.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
He
Absolutely.
cared more about Carlos' life and Holly than he cared about his own.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I just don't it puzzles me more than just anything else.
Okay, sis, I ain't
Like,
going nowhere. I'll be back tomorrow. For Carlos to stop him shows how much he care about his own son. The baby going to see this stuff on the internet. Exactly. Exactly.
yeah, they
Absolutely.
working together. He's speaking for Carlos. He's speaking for him. He would not have those personal videos like that of her that had to come out of Carlos' phone. And he's trying to play in all our face like we don't have no common sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because where else would you be getting them from? And it ain't from CPD. That's for sure.
Right.
Please.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's crazy work, y'all. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. I'll be honest with y'all. I don't want him back on my platform, and for 2 reasons. Okay, the first reason, I have a deceased mother that I miss dearly. Okay, and the second reason is I have 2 deceased sisters, and I can't imagine for someone to dog out my deceased loved ones like this. That will break my fucking heart.
Right.
So no, I don't ever want him back on my panel again. I don't need views, okay? Because I don't care about no views. I don't care if 10 people come in my chat. I talk to them, okay? It's not about money for me. It's about loyalty and respect and honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Miss D, to be honest, I'm happy he wasn't on here today, actually.
Me too.
Everybody gonna come to your page because you keep it real. You know what I'm saying? All he's doing is clowning.
No, I don't want him back on my panel. I don't want him back on my panel. I did that the first time just to see what he was talking about and stuff, and then I still try to respect him and and let him come in my chat.
He's giving the benefit of the doubt.
Huh?
I say he's giving them the benefit of the doubt. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right. But as of all of this going on, nah, I can't deal with that. And I said to him, stop disrespecting Tina. Stop disrespecting that lady.
Right. I think
Stop
we're not giving him enough
disrespecting that
attention, so
baby.
he's taking it a whole nother level because he's not getting the type of attention that he wants. So he's doing this.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We stopped letting them come on the panel. And once we stopped letting them come, everybody stopped letting them come on. Because I think it was another channel who said they wasn't letting him come on no more too. I think it was a few other people who said they wasn't letting his ass come on no more.
Yeah, I ain't listen, y'all. I don't know what no other content creators doing, but he's not allowed on my panel no more. I'm gonna speak for my channel. He's not allowed over here no more. It's over.
He got mad as hell. He like, are y'all not gonna let me on the channel?
Nah, what he doing. If he wasn't doing that to Tina, I would say, all right, come on up. But being he doing all that stuff to Tina and Ramika's son, because what you doing to her, you're doing it to her son also.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yep.
So no, I can't.
And now that we know, Miss D, that he don't have a tape, now he's trying to pull something else out of his ass, and this interview.
Right. Right. So I can't get with that. Y'all, I don't like disrespect, period. Okay. So that's why I think I'm a loner. I always been a loner. You know what I'm saying? I stay to myself a lot because I don't like to be disrespected, and I try not to disrespect nobody else because I want people to treat me the same way I'm going to treat them, and vice versa.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I don't want nobody to mistreat me. You know what I'm saying? And
that's right. And that's how you know that he's hurting. Whatever it is, whatever the issue is, we're gonna get to the root of it.
Right.
He is hurting because Hurt people hurt
Already
people,
said that he
and that is
didn't have
what
a
he's
mom
doing.
and a daddy. He already said he been in foster homes, so that's trauma. He got trauma in his life. He never healed from that. Okay, he was a trauma child. Okay, and maybe his mama gave him up for a reason. Maybe she couldn't handle him. Maybe she seen the shit that she was gonna go through with, that she was going through with. You never know why his mother gave him up.
Well, he didn't have his mother or his father, and the system raised him, so he already got rejection issues. The average person who deal with rejection, he really gonna feel it times 10 because he ain't never felt no love no way. So he really gonna act the ass when he feel rejected.
Thank you.
Yep. That's it. Yep.
That's sad. And he won't want nobody to talk about his family. And even though his mom, didn't raise him or whatever, I wouldn't even talk about his mom because I don't do shit like that. You feel me?
Right.
But I was just putting that out there, because of what he's doing.
Right.
He was
but
an
eye for an eye, an eye for an eye, an eye for an eye. That's what you put out there, so that's what you're gonna get back.
Yeah.
If you don't want nobody talking about your mother and your father not wanting you, you should have never told nobody. And you shouldn't be poking at that family about Romika. You should have shut your mouth and mind your business.
Yeah, he talked too much. He's not. Let me tell you something. He's not a friend to nobody.
Yep.
Nope.
Nobody. There's no way he's a friend to somebody.
Nope.
But who do that remind you of? Who do his characteristics remind you of? Carlos. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The same characteristics. They don't care about nobody but themselves and what they can gain. And when they can't gain nothing, they do what? A smear campaign.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So y'all, we're gonna finish this up tomorrow. I definitely set my live so y'all can see it, because I always set my live early in the mornings. You know what I'm saying? So everybody can know what time I'm coming live. So I would definitely see you guys tomorrow. Thank all y'all for timing in. I hope to see y'all on the panel tomorrow.
All right, we love you, Miss D.
Come back up tomorrow. I love you too, babe. Love y'all too.
I love you, Miss D, and I love everybody in the chat. Everybody, please be safe and stay prayed up. And God's will tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow. Lord willing.
All right.
Yes.
I'm checking out. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. Evan and Miss Grace and Miss A. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Chat.
Yes,
I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure y'all time in tomorrow, because I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Okay, y'all stay prayed up out here, because it's rough. Thank you, Miss D. Much love. Much love to you too, sweetie. I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. I told y'all, only go when God wants you to go. Okay. I love you too, Original Bay. Q won't be around for long. He sure won't with that type of behavior, because he got some nasty behavior on him. Lord Jesus, God bless him. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Justice for Romika. Amen. 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 I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all guys have a good night.